Hey. Hey. How we doing? How we doing? How is my audio? I don't have my mic muted, thank goodness. How's my mic, by the way? Because I just finished editing Shopper Drop and my mic was way too close to my mouth the whole video. So I'm constantly peeking the mic that entire video, but I'm not about to go back and re-record it. So, sorry about that. It hasn't been posted yet because it's still checking. But oh no, wait, publish. It's live. It's out. It's out there in the world. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Just give me one freaking second, please, 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 please. I saw you wrote all the messages already. I'm sorry. Shop or drop. Oh, why am I not capitalized? 2.1 shop or drop is out. Okay, now I gotta post that into every Nikki server I'm in, which is only 2. Yes, this one. 2.1 shop or drop gang. Have to get the links out as quickly as possible, because the earlier views you get, the better it usually performs overall. So I apologize. Give me 1 second, please. Buy the new 2.1 shop outfits. Watch before you buy. Ooh, that's kind of catchy. I should use that more. Watch before you buy. I know like 3 bajillion people have used that before, but anyway. Hi, welcome in. Hello. St. Pie got the first redeem. Congrats on first. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hi, Bella. Enjoy your daily unkies. Plastic. Enjoy your daily unkies. Jay, hi. Enjoy your daily unkies. Lon, how are you doing? How are your eyeballs? How are you feeling? Enjoy your daily unkies. Lady, hello, lady. Welcome in. How are you doing? Enjoy your daily unkies. Exy, hi. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello. Hi, Agatelli. You don't forget your unkies. How are you? First time you're here at the beginning? What time is it for you? Thank you for being here, but what time is it for you right now? If you're here now. Oh, so lady, you're here too. Oh my gosh. Here at the very beginning. What time is it for you? Welcome in. Pie, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's go. I still want to keep saying congrats. Say congrats on the stream streak, but I don't know if I should be saying that. Hello. Hi, Unky. I don't have Wi-Fi yet. Lon, that's one thing after another. Please. Poor baby girl. My poor baby girl. I hope you get some Wi-Fi's again. Please. Somehow. Good luck, but thank you. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. You fear most people have already bought? Well, yes, maybe. But I'm always late with the shopper drop. You know, there's still like, what, 14 days left in the season? So maybe, you know, somebody's gonna want. I really need to get the shopper drops out like on the first 2 days of the update. But alas, they're quite hefty to record. I need to figure out like a quicker, better way to go about it. I don't know. We're working on it. There's like we'll go into a whole spiel because it's Questie Day. The Questies we're gonna skip through mostly. We're just gonna be vibing. So I'm just gonna like catch you up on everything, I guess. We're just gonna be, it's one of your usual beloved just chatting streams with Nikki in the background, you know? You know? Oh my god, lawn number 2. Hello. We're double lawned up in the chat today. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hi, lawns and not lawns. Hello, other lawn. How are you? You're feeling fantastic? I'm glad that you're feeling good. Waking up at 4 is crazy though. I don't know how one wakes up at 4 and feels fantastic, but if that's what goes for you, then that's what goes for you. Slay. I love this little, what is this little slug? This little snail slug, Exy. It's adorable. It's disgusting, but like it's so cute. Oh, you're on your lunch break. I see, I see. I hope you have a lovely lunchy. Oh, hi, Fruit Pudding. Welcome in. Enjoy your lurkies. If you want, don't forget to grab an unkies. We'll send a technician in 3 days. Yeah, you've heard that one before. Bruh, hasn't it been like months at this point? They keep telling you. They keep telling you, we're gonna send somebody. We're sending somebody. Trust, trust. And then do they? Have they been? The animal game is super fun. I still haven't unlocked it. I kind of fell behind on my daily logins. Oops. And I don't think I've done any behemoth care. So I think we might have to do that as well. Polly Polly, hi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello. You really want to know the mystery outfit for mid-patch? It seems like they're either not going to reveal it until like the day before or like 2 days before. Excuse me, or they're just not gonna reveal it until it drops. Who knows? I don't know. I'm scared. MG Lon has. You keep saying Lon, talking about the other Lon, but I know, but it sometimes just makes it seem like you're talking about yourself, man. I don't know. Lon has 10 daily unks. Yeah, they stop by. They do their lurkies. They do their due diligence. You called lawn number 1 a simp, and they were denying the objective truth. A simp for who? Who is lawn number 1 simping for? 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. is good sleep. I guess that's true. I'm just never going to bed that early. So when you're saying waking up at 4 a.m., I'm usually going to bed at midnight. So I'm like, oh, damn. Or midnight is generous. I'm usually going to bed at 4 a.m. But I'm going to bed right around 4. And most people I know go to bed around like 10 or 11 or midnight. So like waking up at 4 is like, whoa, yikes. You are a simp in general, just not for Unk. Unk simps for me, not the other way around. Get it right? Excuse me. I thought there was mutual simping going on. What is this? St. Pie might be the number 1 simp because getting through that New Year's Eve stream as a VOD is wild dedication. Yeah, I mean, being there for that stream is one thing, but how long was that VOD again? Was it a 13-hour VOD? Sitting through that is definitely a bunch of... Oh, sorry, I think I have my redeems turned off from the collab stream, which was the last time we chatted. That was kind of a hot minute. Well, how's it been going? What is everyone up to? How did you guys like the event, the little fashion show? What did y'all think? Are you excited if we do more? Tell me everything. Man, it was like so long since I last streamed, so I'm like rusty. But then it's like, it's really only been 3 days. And then on my stream schedule, I have 5 streams back to back because I'm crazy. Well, I'm thinking that the Friday Infinity Nikki stream and the Thursday Unbeatable stream will probably be shorter. Like, only like 3-ish hours, maybe. So, and then the Fortnite stream on Sunday probably won't go super long either. So, all of them, it's a lot of streams, but besides this one, I think they'll all be a little shorter. This one might end up being short too, depending on how long it takes to get through stuff. I'm probably lying right now. It probably will take a while. Hoping for Wings of Wish is real bad. I'm not, because I still need to pull on the 4 stars, and I had really bad pulls on the 5-star banner. So I would rather something else comes that I already have. Yes, he's a cute slug. He is adorable. Don't call me a simp, what the fuck? I'm not the one calling you a simp. That was Lady. Beef it out with Lady. Lady's the one that called you a simp. I don't see any of you guys as simps, honestly. I see you guys as... I don't want to say friends, because we don't want to get too parasocial up in here. But I also don't want to say viewers, because that feels a little too distant and like rude. I see you guys as just like online friends. Audience is also like too distant. It's not accurate. What would be a good term? I was like, wow, I'm really struggling to find the best word for it. Stalkers? We're stalkers? No! 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 You see us as chunklings, right? I guess. I really can't think of any other word to describe it, so it just might be... do I call you guys my chunklings? You guys are my chunklings. Hold on, we got a bunch of redeems. Hi, Zavi. Welcome in. Don't forget your daily unkies. Let me hydrate. Sit upright. Like a gang, 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 gang. Okay, Lon, come on over here. Come on over here for a big old smooch. Mwah. Thanks for being a wonderful mod. Enjoy your check-in, or not check-in, enjoy your unkies. Enjoy your unkies, Zavi. Man, I'm rusty. 4 a.m. is going to bed early for you. Honestly, if I get to bed around 4, I'm like, wow, I'm actually going to bed at a decent time. Because when I'm going to bed at like 6 or 7 or like 11 a.m. I'm like, fuck my fucking chungus life. But when I'm going to bed at like 4, I'm like, oh, we're doing better. Going to bed at 3, I'm like, wow. Okay, Simpies is crazy. Do you think previews are tonight, Unc? I have no idea about anything ever. I apologize. The only form of payment we had and we don't have it anymore. I turned it back on. I gave you the kisses. Zavi saying, I love the fashion show. It was so fun. Pi also thinks the fashion show was so fun. Yay, I'm glad. We're going to try to, maybe we'll try to have sign-ups earlier so more people have a chance to sign up. And then Carrie's community had some ideas on how to streamline it a little bit more. We were thinking like it might be fun to do one every season, but that's like 4 fashion shows a year, and I don't know if that's too frequent and will make them feel like less special or less interesting, or if that's like the perfect amount. So we'll see. We'll be talking and see if we'll have a fashion show, another one around spring, and maybe we'll try to promote it earlier so that more time for people to sign up and stuff. I know what I am to you is crazy. Yeah, what the fuck, Lon, is a great, like, what is Lon even talking about? There is no basement. Stop bringing up the basement. The basement doesn't exist. You can never say you don't call us chunklings again. Sure. If that's what you want to call yourselves, that can be, what is it, the fandom name or something? Like the unofficial fandom name, while I'm still thinking of an official one. You guys, if you willingly want to call yourselves freaking chunklings, then fine. Unk's captives, prisoners, you are all here willingly. Unk's forced basement dwellers, again, nothing is compelling you to be here besides your own desires. Please stop making it seem like I'm forcing people to be in my presence. Willingly as a stretch is crazy. Considering I don't do anything to make you guys come here. I'm not like, hey, if you miss the stream, this will happen. Yada yada yada. But speaking of which, hey, do you see the sub goal at the bottom? Hey! Hey, guess what? Do you see that the number has gone down rather than up? But hey, there's still like half a month left. If we want a mukbang stream to happen, yippee, yippee. I think every event season to show off the different updates banner-wise, that is way too frequent. You're saying Unk could never be that consistent. It's not only that, like, if it's a coordinated group effort, like, that's just, like, a lot of people have a lot of other stuff going on. That's, like, too much to ask for from multiple people. Here's a basement, all of chat knows about it. Well, see, I don't even know about it. So what is going on? The basement is real in our hearts. It's just as real as the Dementia Castle, I guess. I love the okay. Unk's employees clocking in for an Unk shift. I like I think Unk shift is really funny. But so you can keep referencing that, I guess. I like when you guys say like, "Oh, it's an Unk shift. Hey, I'm here for my Unk shift." I think that's cute. The gun is conveniently missing. What gun? There's never been a gun. You love the idea of Unk with a stick just pointing its pointing it as viewers in the basement? Huh? Huh? Credit me for the Unk shift joke. Was it yours? Were you the one? I'm not the one saying it. You guys keep saying it. I'm just saying I like it when you guys say it. So everyone, I guess, has to credit Jay. Came to claim my daily Unk and then I fell down the stairs into the basement. Okay. Alright. Real, not clickbait. Alright. Anyway. Hey, can you guys glaze me a little bit? Sorry for the rough cut into... I think from the fashion show, I was really happy with my looks at the fashion show. Especially because I made them the night before. Like, incredibly last minute. Oh my god. So my icicle lady, I think she's so cool. And then I upgraded the rose look, which I added this like flower here, which I think is fun. And she looks a lot more like elegant and royal. And then I feel like the upgraded Unk bird, I was gonna say it's doing it to me, and so it's doing it for me also kind of sounds bad. It's doing it? No. Let's just say, like, I think it's great. Your looks a Unk. Thank you. Thank you. So did yours. Oh, something's in my eye. Oh, that is good. Thank you. Finish the forest frolic check-ins. Thank God I was putting that off. What the hell are those? What the hell are the forest frolic check-ins? Okay, let's just start with our dailies because I'm not doing nothing. I did nada. The ice one is really good. I love it when I'm like, oh my gosh, guys, can you compliment me? And then you guys actually do. That's how I know I ate. Because if I'm like, can you guys compliment me? And you guys aren't really feeling it, you'll tease more. But if I'm like, hey, what do you think? And it's like really good, you guys are like, yeah, it was good. And I'm like, I'm doing what to you? Don't worry about it. The icicle look, thank you. The check-ins to get the outfit? Finish the forest frolic check-ins. The check-ins to get what outfit? Oh, have you not done your dailies yet, Lon? Or are your dailies going to suffer because of the no Wi-Fi? You whine when we don't compliment you, and then I'm happy when you do. Is that so surprising? I feel like that's simple human psychology. I'm sad when I don't get glazed, and I'm happy when I do get glazed. And what's so wrong with that? The free floof outfit, you have to do daily check-ins for it? We got 5 big booms. Ready? Boom! boom, 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 boom. Every time I do one of those redeems, I feel like I'm one of those TikTokers that are like, it's so yummy, ice cream, so yummy. And then I don't know, and then I become like increasingly conflicted about it. It's telling me I can evolve something. Any of these? Oh, which one should I evolve? What colors do they become? Ooh, okay. That one does that. Oh, I'm realizing now I haven't looked at the evolutions for a hot minute. I know this one, because everyone got this one. They really should. Oh my god, did they bring back teal and orange? Oh, no, it's red. Okay. The hairs are black for a lot of these, which is nice. Do we evolve this one? No, let's do this one. Let's do this one. On daily, you probably used the wrong term. Okay, because I was like, was there something I needed to be doing? Oh, ka-chow! The ice cream so yummy gave me flash. Guys, be honest. If I was a TikToker, I am a TikToker. If I was live on TikTok right now, and I was doing one of those streams, would you come? A, would you come? B, would you send me gifts so that I could go, ice cream is so yummy. Ah, thank you for the rose. Or no, what would they say? Ah, those smell amazing. I loved your TikTok short of you crashing out over the behemoth time. Thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I felt kind of guilty when I found out that spoiler alert, the behemoth was fine. Because I was like, oh, oh, I kind of didn't need to freak out over all of that. Oops. Do the hoodie one so you can get the goth version of your fave outfit. I can wait. I'm saying that mostly because I read that message too late. And now I kind of can't do that. But I can wait. I'd go to make fun of you. You'd go to what? Oh, to the TikTok stream. Go to make fun of you. You would come IDK about the gifts. Fair enough. Me sobbing while it happened. Meanwhile, you were crashing out like, oh gee, I didn't even finish this outfit yet. I didn't even get to finish this outfit. yeah. Thinking back on it, I was like, oh, there was. Yeah, I did. I probably should have paid more empathy, paid more attention to the behemoth. So well. Oh my gosh, Ops, hi. How are you? Did I guilt trip you enough about not coming to my streams? Is that why you have decided to make an appearance? Thank you for being here. What do you think of the outfit? I love this new choker with it because it actually looks like the lines on my sweater a little bit, you know? Hello, you have. Sorry, uncle. It's okay. You don't owe anything to me. I just like to tease. I like find it a little funny when I see. What message did I get? Oh, is that today? Oh, do I have that one? Oh, let's go. I find it a little funny to be like, how dare you? How dare you cheat on me with other streamers? It's a bit. If you're actually like, oh, is Unc actually upset? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bigger. You love the glasses? Thank you. See, you do force us to show. No. What? I'd never do that. What are you talking about? I would never. Oh my gosh, hi Water Lily, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello. Kelly kidnapped me and made you mod. Worst person to make mod. Would that get more people to show up to my streams? Should I just start making people mod? Because then if they're my mods, they have to come, right? Kind of, or they'll feel more obligated to come. Like just having more people be mod incentivize more people to I just make everyone in the chat right now a moderator. Okay, gang, my data are suffering. I have to leave y'all to other Lon, I guess. Bye, Lon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Hope you gaslight people some more. Uncle, good luck. Apparently, I'm off to a pretty strong start already. We've got good snacks in the basement. Y'all do? I don't know what y'all got going on in the basement. The basement is like separate from me, so that's your own thing. Got Unk on the big screen, but muted since she dropped a vid right when I can't watch. I mean, you can watch it. It's still gonna be there after the stream, so you can watch it afterwards. It's still gonna be there for you, Pi. I promise. Lunch, she's replacing you. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. If you made me mod, I would come more somehow. That's what I was about to say. I was like, I read if you made me mod, I would come more, and I was thinking in my head, I was like, how is it? Would it even be possible to make you come more than you already do? Somehow that would be incredible. Can mods ban mods? Can they? I think there's a way to be a super mod. No? And then like super mods have better they get like an axe. I don't know. Should I find a super mod? Should I find and designate a super mod? Who would be the funniest to make super mod? What do you think? Hi, Elastic Man. We're playing your favorite game again. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hey, yo, make you come more. Holy pause. Yeah, I want to make everybody in the chat come more. Stop. Stop. Everyone, is that what half of the messages are going to be right now? Make me super mod. No, make me super mod. What if I just make everybody super mod? What do you mean? Everybody clip? You just need one person to clip. I'd rather have nobody clip that. But if somebody does clip that, we don't need like 7 clips of that. Please. Please. Make Unk super mod. I don't think there's a way to make myself super mod. If there was, I'd probably have done it already. I'd probably do it already just for the ego boost. I think we all mod. guys, I think we all mod here. I think we can all be mods here. Don't worry about it. Here, I can just make everybody mod at the same time, and then basically if everybody's mod, everybody's at the same level already, and so then we revert back to where we were. So now everybody's just a regular viewer again. What do we think about that? Chat, make 20 clips of that. No, don't. Don't. Because when everyone is super, no one is. Yeah, exactly. So then maybe I have, in my brain, have made y'all all mod at the same time. And now that you're all mod, you're not mod. What the fuck am I talking about? What are we doing right now? We're just, hello. Hi. I think we're all super mod, guys. I think we're all super mod. Someone made you editor and you have no idea what that means? You can be an, what do you mean? Editor for, wait, they made you an editor for a Twitch editor? How does one edit Twitch? Is it like to like edit stream titles and stream messages? I need somebody to do that for me. I need someone to do that for me. Just gonna to refer yourself as Supermod when I describe things I did. Well, yes, but make sure to clarify that you're saying super. So the Supermod, and then in parentheses put me because we're all Supermod, including me. So you need to specify which Supermod you're talking about. So just be aware of that. Plot twist: I'm not the mod and the only special one. Yeah, imagine feeling special by not being the mod. Now, what if we mod cut? I don't. What does that mean? Like, we are here for the ride. We don't know what you're doing either. As Supermod, you had 2 cheese toasties for lunch, and that's what Supermods do. I don't really know what a cheese toasty is, but that's what's up. That's what Supermods are up to. The real Supermod was the friendly made along. Exactly. I say. I nod my head while not understanding what the hell we're talking about. Oh, I have to do one of these. I have to do another one of these. Wait, do I have the right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you grabbed an Unky, Ops. That's rare to see. Enjoy. Enjoy your daily Unkies. Cheese and onion filling? I mean, it kind of sounds good, but like... Oh, toasted sandwich. The check-in split up the messages. I was like, huh? It's a toasted sandwich with cheese and onion filling. Interesting. I mean, it sounds pretty good. That's right. You finna lurk and eat your food. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your lurkies. As Supermod, you had crab cakes. You guys all had such interesting foods. As Supermod, I had ribs and then some vegetables. Wait, Supermods, we know what a toasted sandwich is, right? I mean, yes. As okay, is this gonna be is this the new bit that we've decided on? Is this our new bit for today's stream? As Supermod, I ate chicken and salad and took my meds. We love to see it. As a fellow Supermod, we love to see that. We love to see it. We love to hear it. I don't know what these fucking do, and I don't really know if they matter. As Supermod, okay. As Supermod, you ate mac and cheese. Slay. Love me some mac and cheese. Which mac and cheese? I usually get the Kraft's mac and cheese. But anyway, oh yeah, as Supermod, I went to the gym today, guys. Guys, I went to the gym. Guys, I went to the gym today. I'm like debating if I should say something about that, but it was actually a baked one, not a box. Baked mac and cheese. That sounds yummy. I hope you enjoyed it. As Supermod, I hope you enjoyed it. Oh shit, nice job, Supermod. I want to imagine like somebody just coming in and being like, why is everyone being referred to as Supermod whilst nobody here being Supermod? You order some pho. Kel forced me to have only Vietnamese food, so I get for cat as Supermod as Supermod, of course. Yeah, I don't know if I wanted to read out all of that message, but good luck on your Catboy transformation. That message is incredibly Kelly coded, but yes, good luck on becoming a Catboy. I believe in you. I think you can do it. So proud that you went to the gym, Unk. You needed someone to say this, didn't you? Well, yeah, it's nice to hear. My mom is already very proud of me for going to the gym. She's just very happy that I actually am leaving the house more than one day in a row. I also went to the library and asked about like short story competitions and yada yada. I got a few sources I haven't looked at too much yet. We'll see if they're any good. But What was pretty good is apparently there's a writers group at my local library that meets once a month, so we're gonna try to go to that and see if that helps me in some way. Oh, and I used to go to the gym like regularly when I was in college because it was like free and there was volleyball there all the time, and I love volleyball. I love volleyball. I barely play it. And I've only ever played it recreationally, but I love it. And so I would go all the time then. So I don't have anything against the gym. It's just I didn't have a gym membership for such a long time. But now I got to figure out the best times to go because I went a little later in the day, and this is like after school and then after like work, and it got so crowded and there's like not enough leg machines. So I was trying to do a leg day moment, and like I was just standing and waiting for the leg machines for most of it. W Gym Unk Mog era. Exactly. Can we pin that? I don't know why I'm saying we. I'm the only actual super mod here, so let's pin that. What was the community name? And are we the super mods now? Huh? What is this in reference to? What community? Oh, so hi Shy Baby, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. And are we the super mods now? Aren't we all the super mods? You said nice job super mod about the gym. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, nice job super mod in reference to the gym. Yeah, I got that. Also, be Mog edits incoming as the bird. Just imagine the next time, like, you come into stream, the bird is skinny. Oh my god. That's a very terrifying visual, thinking about it. Yeah, I don't want to see... The bird skinny is scary. What did we do at the gym, Unk? Tell me, what's the what's the routine? The routine is, I'm unfamiliar with this gym. It's a new gym for me. So the first time I went, I just, tried a couple of the arm machines, any machine that was like an arm workout. I just went to those, and then part of my membership, I bought the slightly higher tier, but it's like only $20 a month, because it was like discounted if you bought it before New Year's. Includes a little 10-minute session in a massage chair. So I'm wrapping up every gym sesh with a massage chair moment, which we love. But basically, I always start my gym routines with stretching, like just a full body stretch. And then I did all arms the first day. Which my brother yelled at me because he was like, why are you doing push and pull? You're supposed to do one or the other, and then you're supposed to separate them. But I was just trying out machines, and then I love the Stairmaster. I don't know why, but we love a Stairmaster. So I wrap up with a little bit of cardio. But I hate running, I hate treadmills, but I love the Stairmaster, and a little bike moment is cute. And then today I stretched, and then I tried to use a bunch of leg machines because I'm getting to know the gym, learning the leg machines. I'm learning to not go between 3 and 5 p.m. because that's when every fucking bitch is at the gym, and I can't use the goddamn machines because I have to just stand and wait for everyone to go. So, yeah, and then we did a little bike moment, and then the massage chair again. Yes, the massage chair. You would love women's volleyball? What does that mean? What is that supposed to mean? And it's not women's volleyball specifically because I was doing recreational, so it was like mixed because it was like a club. So it was like, it was honestly, it was more men than women because I think all the women that were really good were like on the team. So and it was scary because I was doing a lot more like receiving and setting, and I'm not that good. So it was intimidating trying to make my sets good for these try hard spikers, and then also the fucking serves were so powerful, and I'm trying to receive this shit. Haiku enjoyer, exactly. And so what if I am? And so what if I am? What if I am? Gee, that's so real. Libraries are so underrated. Honestly, I'm excited to go to the library more because the writers group is free. I don't even need no library card. I'm just gonna pull up and talk to people that are into writing and hopefully network a little bit, you know? Miss the library so much. The ones here are really different, don't hit the same. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've really been to any Japanese libraries. I didn't stop by, but there's definitely like a coziness factor. It's like cozy, you feel studious. There's a lot of positive feelings that come from uh your local library. I highly recommend visiting your local library at least once this year, just for a vibe check, you know? That's what we do at the library. We vibe check. Hi, just got home. Glad I can catch the stream. Hi, Shy Baby. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you have a nice, cozy, lovely time at home. Okay, sexy spirited. I feel like I did this and it didn't freaking work. I did a whole sexy spirited outfit. Oh, it's because she wasn't glowed up all the way. Because I was like, girl, I thought I glowed it up. Like, next week, the bird is just hench AF? Hench? What the hell does hench mean? I have never heard the word hench in my life. Like, is that, like, slang for, like, swole? Hench? The bird is plastic, so it's not possible, right? Not possible for it to get swole as hell? No, the bird can, everything is possible. It can be skinny, it can be hench, it can be swole, it can be everything. It can be anything and everything. Expect the unexpected. Skinny bird with the Roblox Rizmog face. Exactly. How am I still just getting great on this? What is happening? What is happening? You gotta go like one during lunchtime. That's what I'm thinking, at least for leg day. Like, there's enough like arm machines where I wasn't waiting too much because I went around like 2 or 3 for the arm day and it was fine, and there was still a lot of arm machines available when I went today, but yeah, it was not. Did I do? Also, Jay, I see that you're here, so whenever you want to do photos, whenever you're ready, I could maybe do one quick questie right before photos, or if you're already ready, maybe we can jump into date. Whatever works. Won't be ready for a while. Okay, then let me just do. Why isn't it letting me track it? I guess I haven't. Oh my gosh, I almost clicked the off button. I haven't seen Brussy in a while. I'm starting to hate that I named him that. Is this where the questie is? I can't unlock that spire. Oh. Oh, nice. You started New Year's gym membership, but the gym is quite small nearby. This week has been quite busy, though, so we start again next week. I mean, as long, like, your New Year's resolution doesn't need to start immediately. As long as you, like, work towards it, throughout the year, then that's perfect. I think going to the gym on the very first day or even the first week is a bit it's always going to be like super duper crowded and whatnot. So I recommend not jumping to the gym until like a little later. What am I trying to do? Oh my god. So all over the place. I'm so bad at multitasking because it's been a hot minute. I was like, how do I talk and play the game at the same time? Honestly, frick, man. I don't even know. It's all the way over there. You hate it because you're an office worker and when you go to the gym it's very busy. Yeah, it's really hard to find a good time, but since I'm unemployed, I should take advantage of that. Japanese libraries, at least the ones around you, are all student-based, so textbooks and reference book and all chairs are studying students, which you're glad they have a place to go, but casual readers, nowhere, sad. I see. Yeah, so it's just kind of like the study grind and no, just like academia vibes, intellectualism vibes, something like that. I tracked it, but then it's not. Now it's tracking. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? You love going and chilling at your local city library, especially when our power or internet goes out. What? Does it go out regularly? Vibes are great there. Yeah, I stopped by and I was like, man, I should be stopping by more. So, we're going to be doing that with the writers group. Oh, that's a whole ass behemoth. Okay. It didn't notice me somehow. I'm excited and I feel like I can actually, I feel like we're gonna have a story time stream next Saturday. I feel it. I feel like it's gonna happen. Also, I'm sorry, I keep using words you've never heard before. Hench is a synonym for swole. That's what I figured. As a super mod, I should foresee these situations. Yeah, as super mod, you should have prepared to an explanation in advance. Beloved Brussy is crazy. You did legs last Wednesday and you were like hard to walk for 3 or 4 days. Yeah, I'm so scared tomorrow. I'm definitely, my legs are gonna be so sore. I'm not gonna want to get up or do anything, which should be fine because I don't think I need to get up or do anything. I think I just need to do laundry and edit videos before I stream. So that's what I'm gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be doing. I read that already. Also, you don't have to move Brussy to the spot. You can just do it in the menu. Oh, help me out with that once we go over to Brussy. Once we go deal with Brussy. Had some heavy winds the past spring, so infrastructure was getting damaged regularly. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry that you were dealing with all of that, but I'm glad that you had somewhere to go to and you had a good time. But yeah, the thing is, the thing I wanted to say earlier about the gym that I was like debating about whether or not I should say was I was like at the gym. I think I've mentioned. Oh, do I say? Wait, no. I'm getting shy because I'm gonna say something silly. Been doing house renovations the last week. All right, how's your, what is it, your little cabin? How's your cabin going along? And having done your legs in your downtime, it was such a bad idea. You could not help with renovation thingies. Damn, that's rough. Oh. Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. There's a sad cutscene. Sad? Question mark. I am if this is supposed to be sad, I am once again incredibly inappropriately dressed. What? Speaking of dress, though, what is this freaking outfit? I swear to God, once I decided in my head, like, I'm gonna make a video potentially soon critiquing, like, the NPCs and how they dress, I'm noticing more and more just how bad the outfits are. What is this man wearing? Hi, Lilith. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello, hello, hello. He look like the dang Joker. Not even. Not even. He looks a mess. What is this outfit? What is this outfit? Green, bright green explorer hat. Maroon leather gloves. Giant ass watch on his wrist. Holy shit. Long striped random fabric jacket. Not even like a proper trench coat. Blue and white pants that just look like your pantaloons and boots. What does this look? What does this look? Giant ass watch. Oh my god, wait, he's so freaking tall. Was it just the angle? Or like, damn. He's giving rolled out of bed and used clothing from the floor. Exactly. He wanted to flex his Gucci. Like, definitely the most fashionable thing about his outfit is a freaking watch. And also, I'm kind of digging the maroon leather gloves. Gee, he looks styled by Unk. Now, don't say that. You know that's not true. You can't say that to me, Jay. Jay, as somebody that glazed my styling videos, you cannot make even a teasing joke attempting to insult my styling. I have a huge ego about my styling, and that ego keeps being reaffirmed regularly. So you can that joke doesn't even work in this reality. He looks like one of my brother's high school friends. Your brother has a friend that looks exactly like this. Put him in this outfit. I wouldn't have done him this dirty. I wouldn't have done him dirty at all. Those videos were a long time ago, and are you saying that my recent styling videos are flops? Because I don't think so. I don't think you can say that I've styled a bad outfit recently. I'm trying to think of a bad outfit, and you know, my blue and purple one that I did last stream was questionable, but then once we realized she was giving Just Dance vibes, she was perfect. She was eating. Okay? Oh, thank you. Alright. Now where are we going? We're going to search the gravestones. Anyway, the embarrassing thing I want to say about the gym. Well, here, I'll say multiple embarrassing things. So, the first embarrassing thing about being at the gym when you're weak as fuck is constantly having to switch to the lower weights. I'm like going up to the leg machines and people have left like for those 45-pound weights on them, and I just have to be like, time to take literally every single weight off of this machine, because I know for a fact that I can't lift this much. And then having to take off all of the 45-pound weights as a feeble and weak young woman. It's definitely not cute. It's definitely not cute. I also don't have cute gym clothes, so I just kind of look like a bum. And then I'm like picking up, I was like, oh, time to do arms. I pick up the little 10 pounds, the little maybe 10-pound weights, and I'm like, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. Your brother is like years out from high school. Why would I have pics of that guy? Oh, sorry. My brother's in high school. So I was just like, oh yeah, your brother. That's in high school. Let's see this guy. I'm looking over graves dressed like that. Let's not talk about what's going on the screen. We're not worried about that right now. It sucks when people don't re-rack their weights, killing them in my mind. Yeah, it's like, dude, you're strong. Right? You're showing off how strong you are. Maybe show off that strength some more by re-racking, you know, maybe by like taking them away and putting them back up, gang. How about that? How about that for the rest of us? Because some of us can't will end up like me, maybe like 6 years ago, maybe 7. That was unintentional, but let's say like me in high school would not have been able to take those 45-pound weights off. And I wouldn't be able to use the freaking machine. Like now I can barely like pull them off. So how about we re-rack, guys, please. Those people not moving those weights is so crass. So cunty. The old definition, the bad one. Thank you for clarifying that, you know, as a super mod should. Thank you. Let's not talk about what's on the screen is giving big pay no attention to the man behind the curtain vibes. Yeah, pay no attention to the game on the stream. Only look at me and hear my words and hear what I have to say. Oh, somehow I gained a follower, but did not get a follow notification. So to whoever secretly followed, somehow, I don't even know how that's possible, but thank you. Thank you. The other thing I want to say that isn't like embarrassing like me being like, or like me being embarrassing at the gym, but it's just embarrassing to say it. I think I've mentioned before that I'm quite a shallow woman. And you know, it's nice if a guy has like a better physique. And I mentioned that I was on the dating apps, right? And I was like and I was I've been like swiping but not really. Oh, where am I going? It's 700 meters away, girl. Teleport to it. Not making too much progress, yada yada yada. But since I've been stopping by the gym and I see the people that are at the gym, I'm like, oh, hi. I'm like, wow, this is the arms, the back. Some of them really have that like Dorito weight. I'm like, this is very lovely eye candy. I'm respectfully appreciating, you know, the hard work and effort that you have put into your physique. So I'm like I'm like, I should be going to the gym more. Anyway. Listen, Elastic Man, listen. Hi, Lidu. Welcome in. Don't forget your daily unkies. Hello. Can't believe you're shallow, Unk. That business major story from the other week was so funny. Oh, please, let's not mention the business major, bro. You know what happened with the business major? Did I say like I forgot if I said this part, but after meeting, he tried to invite me like last minute somewhere random. He's like, it's my uncle's crib, do you want to come hang? I'll drive you. And I was just kind of like, well, it's like last minute. I don't want to go somewhere I've never been before and like not have a way to exit. So I was kind of like, and I had other things I really wanted to do anyway. But I was like, sorry, blah 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 blah, reasons. I hope you had fun though. And then he responded with, yo, if you don't want me to text you anymore, that's cool. Just let me know so I don't do it for no reason. And I don't know, I just got such major ick from that message that I don't know if I want to keep responding, because I was like, that reeks of insecurity. I'm sorry. I'm feasting with her eyes, bro. And so what if I am? Hi, new here. I also started to go to the gym early last year. Yippee! Congrats! I had to move and you stopped. Now you're coming back and it's been hard, but it's okay. Although there's not much progress, your BF is super supportive and pushing you to be motivated, but it's been hard. I mean, hey, you're doing something. It's okay if you're not like lifting hella weights or if you're not going every single day. You know, whatever you do, however little it is, even if you go to the gym once a month, going to the gym once a month is way more than some people go to the gym. Some people don't go to the gym at all. Me last year, basically. But, you know, so good on you. Be proud of yourself. Don't diminish your accomplishments, you know, slay. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, Endiosa, hi. Enjoy your daily unkies. Lidu, enjoy your daily unkies. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Hi, Unk. Hi, chat. Hi, Endiosa. Toss business major. Just get rid of him. And why is she just prancing? Sprint, girl, sprint. I'm still shocked by that one. Like, all those flags, and Unk was still willing to go out again if she was bored like her. It was just funny. Unk, have you ever hung out with a girl before? Like, but it was funny. Unk, I can hear you blushing at this. Wait, Unk, I can hear you blushing at this, Unk? You can hear me blushing at this, Unk? Can I not? Oh, I have to go through. I'm like thinking I have to break through the wall. Wait, I can't. Do I have to shrink? I don't want to do all of that. I mean, like, what can I say? What can I say? There's some guys that, you know, have good builds. And I'm just appreciating their hard work. Respectfully, at a distance. Like, tell me if you don't want me to text me. Like, why am I trying? Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of like, dude, like, calm down. Like, I said no to one invite. To, like, you were inviting me to a city that was, like, 30 minutes out. To your family's home that I don't know, have never met before, and don't like. Who would say yes to that? We've only met once before. What did you think I was going to say? And then instead of, I was like, hope you had fun though. Instead of responding and being like, yeah, it was nice. Blah blah blah. He was like, just tell me if you don't want me to keep texting you. Like, if he said literally possibly anything else, I might have kept messaging him. But now I'm like, this is not worth it. This is too much effort for what it is. Girl, he wanted something bad and he lashed out when he didn't get it. So not seeing him again, so serious. You think that's what it was? Because there was no implication that the, like, friendship would progress in that direction. And if he somehow believed that it would, then poor guy was lying to him. No, not lying to himself, like deluding himself. Yeah, weird confrontational way to bring up a communication issue. It's not even a communication issue. I responded like that day being like, oh, sorry, like that's not gonna work. And then he was like, I don't know. I guess he kind of freaked out. Especially overreacted. Toss the business major on, throw away the whole man. Yeah, I wasn't that invested anyway. Again, like, I think he was a little too young. I'm not saying like he was of age. I don't want to make that sound weird. I don't want anyone assuming anything, but he was just like maturity level wise. I was like, I don't know. I think it was clear from my story time that he was incredibly immature. What are we talking about? Hi, Human Thing. Welcome into the stream. Enjoy your daily unkies. Yeet the loser. I mean, yeah, he's alright. Consider him yeeted. Consider him yeeted. Realize now would be a fantastic time to go get some new shoes for the gym. Hell yeah. I should probably get some new shoes too because my shoes have holes in them. But I keep getting holes in my shoes in the same spot. So I think I want to just have like I think it would be fun to do a little DIY moment instead and like patch that spot because I keep getting the same type of hole in the same type of spot. So rather than buying a whole new shoe, because I still like the design of the shoe. Are they old? Yes. Yeah, they're like they're quite older and I wear them like every day. But I think I should just like patch it. It's like right at the toe. I guess I have a big freaking toe or something, man. I don't know what it is. But something about the way I walk and the way my toe presses into the shoe, it makes a hole every time. I wish I had gym clothes, nicer gym clothes though. Cuz there's some like the girlies that are at the gym are always dressed so like nice and aesthetically and they like look good in their workout clothes. So I'm kind of like, damn, I look like a whole ass bum in my raggedy ass tee and baggy ass sweatband. Like I don't look like I don't look cute at all. So I'm like I gotta impress the guzz guys. the gym why would I say that? Why did I decide that I should say something like that? That was rough. I know if you I don't know if you know this, but men are trash, especially business majors. I mean, well, yeah, that's why I was like, I'm like meeting these people through dating apps in the sense of like, hey, I'm bored. I don't got much going on. So let me just, I guess, like, just go and meet people for the sake of meeting people and interacting with various individuals, since I'm not in school anymore, so can't do that through like social clubs or yada yada this, yada yada that. But I just got like too overwhelmed last week and was just like, I'm not gonna talk to anybody. So I basically ghosted everybody, and wasn't chatting with anyone. But I wanna, you know, I'm doing a little better because I fucked up my sleep schedule so bad that I got so tired at like 9 p.m. one day that I'm in, what is this? I'm in a flame. Oh, I need to collect that many? The hell? So it completely readjusted my sleep. I did stay up till 4 a.m. yesterday, but then I did wake up before my alarm at like 11 today. And I think like I'm gonna try to end today's stream before 2 or by 2, and I'll have a little time after the stream to just do a little something on my personal projects and whatnot. Probably try to post a short video, maybe. I don't know. No promises. But then hopefully I can stay on this better schedule for the rest of the week. That's why a few of the streams are a little earlier than usual this week. So this week, what do we have? What do we got? What do we got here? For me, my time. This is my time, but you can see the time in the Discord. We have an unbeatable stream at 7 p.m. Nikki stream at 8:30 p.m. Karaoke stream is gonna be at 6:30 p.m. And then the Fortnite stream is gonna be 4:30 p.m. So these are a lot earlier than my usual time. So who's excited? Who's excited for that? Who's excited for that, guys? Guys, who's excited for the karaoke stream? That's what I might do, actually. I might work on collecting or piecing together my playlist tonight and practicing. You love karaoke? Yeah, so excited. Yes. Yes. I would scream, but my mom is going to bed soon, so we're trying to not scream on stream as much as I used to, so that she doesn't yell at me as much. Karaoke. I think you guys are gonna like the songs I've picked out that I haven't revealed, and then I'm gonna go through, and I think only 4 people have left suggestions, so I'm gonna try to pick at least one from each person in the karaoke request. Gang. I threw in a bunch of extra gangs there. And then thank you for the hydrate. No, Lon! You can't make it to karaoke. That's so sad. I always try to, you know, reassure by being like, guys, there's always gonna be the, oh, it just jumps on the, okay. There's always gonna be the VOD, but I know it's not gonna be the same. It especially won't be the same because I have to, because I'm going to have to mute the backing audio. So the VOD is going to be an uncapella. So if you're like sad by the lack of uncapella, don't worry. You can just watch the VOD and everything is going to be lacking the instrumental. So there's that to enjoy. I'm trying to think of what other updates I might have personally. I don't think I have too much going on. I've just tried to edit the videos. I'm glad people are watching them. Oh yeah, I got this idea for a different story because people are saying I'm excited. I'm really excited for the story time stream to do my short story, but I reread it recently And when I got towards the end, it made me feel it made me feel bad. Like I'm literally the one writing the story, and it still gave me like these like bad feelings at the end of the story, and I'm like, man, this is, you know. So I'm like, okay, this is, you know, I've been thinking and chatting about, like, you know, creating and yada yada, and I'm like, I should come up with a story that has like a happy ending. And then, oh, where the frick is, stop, I'm getting so frustrated. Why are all the Whimstars evil, guys? Why are all the Whimstars a little evil, by the way? Oh my gosh! Kenna, hi, welcome in. Liked and commented on your new shopper drop. Are you happy? Are you happy that it's out? Did you enjoy it? Here, let me see. What did you say? What did you say? Let's find out. Let's read the comment. Let's read the comments. First, been waiting for this. Let's go. We love a first comment. If you just want to come into any of my videos and just be like, first, I love to see it. Thank you. Thank you. Are you happy? You're happy. Perfect. Also, Nomi, hi. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Welcome, welcome. Getting someone screen recorded and put it in a shared Google Drive. Actually, honestly, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, maybe, is there a way that I could record it? I don't know if I can record it because of how the tracks work. I can try to record the VOD and have the tracks set up properly so that I save it with the music, but I'm not 100% sure how to do it. So we'll see if it works out. We'll see. Did I do the hydrate? You should use the new 5-star ability. Oh, I should. But I can't multitask it with this one. You can't stack abilities, which kind of... That'd be cool if you could. They should kind of do that. I have to disagree with you on First Love, though. You use the top a lot. Been waiting for that one to come back. Interesting. I mean, like, the top was definitely the best item in that whole outfit. But, like, I think it was that outfit was really exciting when it first came out, and then when it reran, I'm like, this isn't giving us as much as a lot of other 60 Stellarite outfits have. So that's why I was kind of like, she was kind of a drop, but she's not like a hard drop. Like, I hate her. She's more like a oh, they're hiding it at the end of this. No. Why am I so bad at parkouring? No. Let me open it before it curls back. Okay. I gotta stop screaming. Super mod, screen record the karaoke. One of us can figure it out, surely. If all the super mods do it at once. By the way, if you're just coming in now, congrats, you're also a super mod. Just if all the super mods record the karaoke stream, then surely at least one of us is gonna have the full recording. Do you agree with you on the 980 Stellarites one, though? You can definitely live without that one, and I lived without it for a whole year, so I'm telling you, when I'm like, it's not worth, that one is definitely not worth. But anyway, I was thinking about my story and how it's not not the happiest story, and then I really was thinking about what my dad was saying. Was I in this cave already? Why does this look familiar? I was thinking about what my dad was saying about, like, how people like happy endings. Like, people aren't gonna like reading your story. And then I remembered, like, a few of you guys mentioning, like, oh, we want to support you in, like, these stories you're talking about, but they don't sound like the type of stories we like to read. Like, these don't sound like cute, fun, nice stories. just a quick stop. Hi, Nicolala. Don't forget your daily unkies before you go. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Hi. Is it Doomed Yuri the short story? No, it's very much not Doomed Yuri. It's very much I don't know how to what the genre would be for it. It's not really historical fiction. It's not uh like I would call it like, you know how the manga, there's the manga genre, which is just called like psychological. Because I don't know if I would say it's a thriller, and I don't know if I would call it a horror. It's just like a psychological story in a historical setting or something like that. Enjoy your daily unkies, Nicolala. Yeah. Pi, you mentioned that you're not a big fan of stories like that, which is fair, which is understandable. I can understand not wanting to read stories that don't make you happy. uh, you like realistic endings? Doesn't have to be happy. Okay. Law number 2, you might like it then. I don't know. I don't know if it's realistic or what. It's just, I think it's an interesting story, but it's definitely not gonna be a story that people would like to go back to and reread regularly. And then I was thinking how a lot of my stories have just like, I don't know, sad endings, bad endings, tragic endings, realistic endings. I don't know. So I was like, maybe when I'm like first trying to like gain a following. And then I was also talking with Axel, who, you know, is publishing a webtoon, is currently publishing a BL webtoon. And I was talking about like the what is it? The like webtoon ratings and whatnot. And he was telling me how like, oh yeah, if it's like has this or that, like it's gonna be 18 plus, and then less people will be able to see it, like if there's gore or suggestive themes or yada yada. And I was like, am I cucking myself by like writing the types of stories I like? Like, is my growth going to be slower and not as speedy? I wish I liked what your writings tend to be. Well, I could technically write anything, but it's just that that's how the few stories that I have been writing, that I've been working on and been thinking about, they're like good and fun for like the middle part. They're like funny and they're cute. It's just the ending is sad. But then, oh, gotta go get shoes. Be back later. Good luck with your shoe shopping. I hope you get some fresh kicks. Some nice fresh kicks. But anyway, so I was like brainstorming and I was trying to think of like an idea that would be a happy ending and would be popular because it's what's popular right now. So I thought up, I'm currently brainstorming a BL story that is more wholesome. And I pitched the idea to one of my friends who's who I was close with in college, and she's incredibly BL pilled. And when I was like telling her the premise, she was like nodding along. She was like approving of the what is it, of the concept. She was like, okay, yes. She's like, yes. So I was like, okay, all right, this is good then. I'm getting my stamp of approval from my from my BL bestie. So I was like thinking about that story, and now I'm trying to get down like the premise of it, or like at least like an outline before the thought leaves me. So I woke up, or I fell asleep thinking about it, and then I woke up and I was like I gotta write some of this down before I forget. And then I got busy and didn't finish writing it down. But then I'm also like, wait, I gotta finish my other short there's too many ideas inside my brain. So because there's too many ideas inside my brain, I watched this YouTube video about like how to manage multiple interests, because my dad gave me a little bit of a reality check yesterday, which frustrated me because I was telling him, I was like, Dad, I'm like telling him like, ooh, there's this story I'm working on. He knows about the story. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna also start like putting more effort into getting like my headshots and demo reel for acting. And then I'm also like, you know, want to do like web comics, and then I also want to do streaming, and then there's just quite a few things I want to do. So then I'm like telling him like I'm gonna start doing this too, and he was like, you can't do everything, you know. Also, by the way, just checking in, I'm okay, right? Because Nicolala was saying I'm not streaming to her side, and then there's just been a pause in chatting, so I'm just double checking that there wasn't a major buffer and I've been talking to nothing for a hot second. You are here. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry. Feel free to go back into your lurkies. I was just double checking. You guys, some of you guys are aware of my my Wi-Fi issue, so I was just giving a little PTSD moment, but we're okay. We're okay. I kind of agree with your dad a bit. I know, because here's the reality check he gave me, which kind of pissed me off, but I can't really argue too much with it, because if I was like telling him like I want to do this and I want to do that and I have this and I have that, and he was like, you can't though. It's not possible. Like, if you really want to be like great at something and achieve things and this and that, like, you need to be doing like one thing. You need to like focus on like one thing. And I was like, what? And he was like, name me one person that was like known for being like good at like multiple things like that. Like, and I was like trying to think, there's like, you know, some actors that have like written some stuff, and there's like this or that, but there's not really anybody that it's like they're either known for their acting or their writing. They're not known for both. And then there's like maybe like some athletes that are also like really good at like real estate, but that's like they're known for their acting, right? I don't know. That's kind of why you had so many questions about you doing acting, to be honest. Well, it's something that I'm still going to try to pursue, because I'm like trying now. So I watched this video about how do you manage multiple interests? How do you like work towards, this is what I do when I'm doing cardio. I just watch like long YouTube videos that I want to watch anyway. But then I'm like doing cardio, so I'm like, you know, I'm like doing a thing I want to do while doing a thing I don't want to do. Highly recommend that as a way to get yourself to do things. And he was like talking about like how it's possible to manage having all of these multiple interests, but you have to like prioritize a few, and you have to like put more effort into one more than others during certain periods of time, and this and that and that and this. So I'm like, I think it's still possible to keep working on the stuff that I'm doing. January, we're really focused on the short story. We're gonna try to get the short story going somewhere, and then we're gonna gosh, do I have to move all of these? And then once the short story is off the ground in some way. Why does she look like that? Nikki looks so scary moving the box around. Then we can start looking into making more progress on the webcomic, and then all in the background we're doing like looking into auditions and stuff. Maybe I don't know. I feel like I have the time to do it now, as long as I'm like stay on a better schedule. My biggest issue is my sleep. Hello? Sorry. My skeep. That clip cracks me up so much. I don't know how I managed to say it. My skeep. My sleep is the biggest thing that's effing me up. So as long as that stays fairly normal, like look at me. I went to the gym more than, what the hell? Nikki, what was she doing with her hands? Did you guys see that? What the hell is up with her elbow? Oh my Nikki! Nikki, you're breaking your arms! Is that supposed to happen? Oh my god, that's so scary. That's so scary. That was Nikki. Nikki! Sorry. I don't know. I have faith in myself. I believe that I believe. Because there's also like other hobbies that I'm like working on that I want to get better at. Like, I want to get better at mahjong. I never ended up pulling up to that mahjong club that happens on Sundays. And then I want to get better at carom. But like, for example, Reaper's like going every couple of days or so and is doing really well. And then I'm barely going. I'm always losing to him, god damn it. But he goes way more than me. And he also started off better than me. Oh, we're back to this guy. Damn. Your fit is so trash, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He pisses me off. Hi, Kajita. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hi. Sure. So, girly, should you be doing the time limited quest or do you not care? Am I not doing the time limited quest right now? I thought I was doing. I thought I was doing the time limited quest. What? I thought I was doing this one. That's the one that I was tracking. I guess. Oh, the gold glowing is not. But wait, I thought I was doing. Hold on. Feasts. Is this not the one that I was doing? It's okay with me. This one, I think this one is. It says that it is. I thought this one was. Did you not see what I just saw on my screen? Is this wrong? Is that not the time limited thing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. This one is. You were just gold glowing perma-questing a bit. Oh, yeah. I was like, well, they're right there anyway. And they're like near me. So I was just like, let me just grab those real quick. We're good. We're good. It's an entirely different thing than the glowing lights, I think. We're all just along for the ride at the end of the day, right? Right? Again, this is a just chatting stream that just has some Nikki playing in the background, so do not be too concerned with what is in the background. You know? Yeah, hit 2 birds. No, don't hit any birds. We love birds. With 1 stone. Yes, but no. I don't really like that saying. It's so violent, and it makes me feel bad for the birds. Ka-chow! So, hi, Matt. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello. Oh, speaking of birds and hitting them. Jam Jam is pissing me the fuck off. She gets hormonal occasionally. And whenever she gets hormonal, she gets evil. She gets so evil. And for some reason, she decided instead of like sitting near her cage and being evil over there and like protecting her cage, she decided that she's gonna sit under my desk where my feet are, and that's where she's going to like get territorial about. So I'm just sitting here trying to relax, play my games and whatnot, and then she just starts biting my toes. And then every time I like stand up or like try to walk past my desk, she would freaking chase me and like try to bite my feet. And it was scary. And I'm like trying to like jump and like avoid her and step away from her, but then she's like small and running around, so I'm like trying not to step on her while also trying to lift my feet up and avoid getting bitten. And it's been really stressful. But I put her back into the like inside of her cage today, and then she laid her egg, and now she's just getting territorial about her cage. But like for 2 days she was getting like territorial about about like the underneath of my desk and was not letting me have peace. She was just running up to my feet and biting them any chance she got. And it's scary. She's small, but having like a small animal, and like the damage is pretty minimal. It still kind of hurts a little bit, but it was just like having a small animal run towards you that you can't like, that's like fast and you like can't like grab and is like biting you. It's scary. I can understand why elephants are scared of mice, because I'm like walk past my desk to go to my bathroom, and then she just like darts out super fast, hissing, and then she starts biting at my toes, and I'm like, it's been an ordeal. Oh, so morning, good morning. God forbid a girl is evil. I know, but then she also not only gets evil, but she gets stinky. Her hormonal poops are like so stinky, man. They smell so bad. Like usually bird poop doesn't smell, but hormonal bird poop for some reason is just like, it smells disgusting. Yeah, I don't think I could have birds. Well, you could have a male bird, because the male bird wouldn't do that. When they get hormonal, they're different. Jam Jam is like usually the sweetest, kindest creature on earth, but then when she gets hormonal, she gets a little evil. She ate that toe, literally. Literally. Okay. I don't know. I was gonna like read through it to like guess the right thing, but I literally like skipped through the entire story, so I actually couldn't even like make a guess. We already have bug and live in one room. Well, yeah, that would definitely make it difficult. Because I have a cat too, and they have to be in separate rooms all the time. So it's very much not ideal to have a bird if you have a cat. Oh, so Hector, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I'm eating up this new, like, bird fit that I made. I feel like it's so clowny. It looks even more like my bird than it did before. Like, I'm obsessed. And you can, like, tell instantly that it's supposed to be my bird. When I was styling it, a few people on TikTok were like, what the actual hell is that? And I had to be like, I'm making my bird. I swear I'm making my I'm making my bird right now. And then they were like, oh okay, I see it. Hello, I enjoyed your runway stream the other day. Happy to find other oh, did you just get sucked into the ad? Wait. Oh gee, thank you. Oh wait, it's supposed to be in caps. Oh, why is my default keyboard always in caps? Thank you so much. Happy to have you here. Sorry about it. There you go. Oops. It's okay. There we go. Right when you mentioned it. Oops. Oops. Sorry for summoning it. It is a clown core bird fit. It's so good. I love this new jacket piece with it because it adds to the bird's aura. Yeah, it's supposed to be like this. But I didn't space it out enough. I'm like so scared that I'm gonna like lose my voice the day before the karaoke stream for some reason. For some reason I feel like it's gonna happen, which might mean that it won't happen, but I'm like paranoid because I want to like practice. So I think like tomorrow I'll just like sit and like practice singing through all of the songs and see how that goes. Ah! Leave me alone. alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I don't know why when I see that it's like 700 meters away, I'm like, I'm gonna walk to that. It's so far away, girl. Teleport, please. What are you doing? What are you doing? Also, I'm thinking of the best way to format. I was thinking about this in the shower. The best way to format my story time stream. And here's the idea right now. Tell me what you guys think. Did you see the chicken message, Unk? Oh, no, I didn't. Chickens used to live here, not in your room, but they got them. Chickens used to live in your house? Who got what? Did Bug eat the chickens? Chickens used to live here, not in my house, but they got them. There's so much... I need so much more specificity in this message to fully understand what is being illustrated to me. Oh, like you had like chickens in the backyard and they got killed? Why are you telling me this? That makes me sad. I don't like hearing about like birds dying. Oh, I was like, where is it? Where is it? There wasn't one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. You live on a farm? We have horses and had chickens? I thought you lived by the highway. Girl, what is this living situation? Also, welcome back from the ad. Hi. Thank you to everybody that came to the runway. I know quite a few of you that are here right now. We're at the runway. I'm sorry that we weren't able to like respond properly to everybody because it was a busy stream. We had 4 hosts, so there was a lot going on, a lot to keep track of, but I'm glad we had so many people there. We had so many people walk and that it ran so smoothly. But yes, welcome in to anybody that's coming in from that, remembers me from that. We had a great time and are looking forward to, hoping to potentially... Jesus, there's so many quests. Oh, these are permanent? Oh. Why didn't I read that? I thought these were new limited time quests. I did not notice the permanent right above it. Let's go say hi to Brussy. Oops. Wait, no, I wanna go here. Highway between 2 small towns, so it's farmland. Oh, I see. I'm understanding the visual better now. My bad. You have horses and chickens. That's so cool. Damn. Part of me, I don't know if I still want this, but at a certain point I was like really like, I'm like, I really want to live on a farm, like a really small organic farm somewhere outside of the US. Like probably on some like European farmland and just have a small organic farm to live off of. I still like this idea. I'm not as like drawn to doing it just because I really want really good Wi-Fi wherever I am, and I'm just too much of a homebody. I don't know if I could like properly take care of and make enough food to be able to survive off of that. But the idea is still nice, you know? Also, Matt, thank you for the stream streak. Slade. Farming is hard work. I know. I know. Do I need to recount to you my stories of my of southern France? But if I did do it, it would be like super small. The only animals I was thinking of having would be like chickens and then maybe a goat. And then and then just like having like veggies, fruits and veggies, like very, very small, very small, just for me, not to like grow and sell. You're way too chronically online to live on a farm. I know, but it's like in the if it's like a European farm, usually there's like a lot more. The farm communities are like a lot more closer together, because in the U.S. the farmland is very like far and wide, but in Europe it can still be like that, but there's some places where it's like almost town, like a town. I'm sad you have to rush through the baby behemoth quest. Why didn't they make it permanent? You don't get it. Yeah, cuz like I don't know. It seems like cuz I found out recently that you have to take care of more afterward. So I'm just kind of like how many? It's like 16 months and then you do more behemoths? I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work and a very short period of time to do them in. What are your thoughts on the whole behemoth raising thing? I don't care. I'm so sorry. I signed up to play Infinity Nikki because it's a dress-up game. I care about the fashion first and foremost. I care about the banners. I care about the clothes. I care about the story a little bit, but all of these like things that they're adding in here and there, I just make it a little frustrating because it's like so much, so little time, but it's like so much of nothing, if I'm gonna be honest. Like I don't know. Like I don't use the housing at all almost, because it's like it's a lot to do and not a big enough reward out of it for me. Like it's such like a slow grind for the housing, and then like this, like you just built up these like super quick, and then you just kind of like I don't know, like it's just like a lot to do, but also like doesn't feel like anything is happening at the same time. So it's just like frustrating because it's like I'm doing all of these things and it's kind of like boring. Like it's cute, like don't get me wrong, like the idea of like raising a pet in Nikki is a super cute idea, and I would love like having the feature of raising a pet in Nikki, but the way that it's implemented kind of sucks. The fact that it's just in some random area too, instead of like on your like housing island. I would love to just have it be a, I don't know, like a part of like the housing maybe or something. Everything is just like so far away and like so disconnected and discombobulated from the story and from other parts of the map. So like this is like an okay thing to like waste your time on, but it's not like thrilling. It's me doing a lot of stuff and it's cute. Like don't get me wrong, I love Brusty. Brusty's cute. I love the idea of raising a pet in Nikki. But it's just like does it make sense what I'm getting at? It's just like a whole lot of nothing. Like you're doing so much and it doesn't feel like anything is happening. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I wish you luck. It's def one of those you can't take a day off type of living. That's true. So that's why I don't know if I'll be a farm girly, but I like to think of the idea. You're on your 7th behemoth? Girl, how? Girl, how? Unk too fast to quest. There is the like map? Huh? No, I don't think the behemoth raising is limited, but some of the rewards you can get from it is limited. And you click skip animation. Oh, should I be? I don't know. I'm like just rambling, so I was just letting things happen. Let me lock in on the behemoth raising real quick. So you don't care, you're only doing it for the achievements? Yeah. It's cute for the first one. Yeah, I don't know. The fact that it like keeps going. Wanted to take your time raising, but now you gotta rush through because you're poor and need the diamonds. Yeah, that makes it like also unfortunate for people that do enjoy it and do like the experience and want to take their time with it. I feel like being forced to rush through it ruins the experience. You can skip the flute and just menu. Through the menu, can I bathe it? I have to feed it. I'm not gonna feed it the freaking rainbow fish. What do they think this is? They think I'm gonna feed them the rainbow fish? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But afterwards, you don't have emotional attachment to the other behemoths. Sorry, the first baby will always be your special baby. That's definitely fair. That's fair. Yeah, because then you just kind of have to rush through all of it. Hi, Mani. How are you? Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How have you been doing? How are you feeling? How's it going? Only do 3 more, then forget about it. Yeah, this is also like, now that you're like rushed to do it because it's like a limited time thing with the rewards, you're just like can't enjoy it because you just have to like speed through it and then just go one to the other. Like I don't know, with some of the things in Infinity Nikki, it's like, wow, this is like a really cool, really fun concept, and I like the idea of this, and I would like to do this, but I hate the way that it's implemented. Like, it would be cute to have like a pet that you meet and interact with and hang out with and do stuff with, but not like this. Not like this. I don't know. The board game you felt was a slow, painful death for you? Yeah, but that was like limited within the quest. So it was kind of like, okay, this is like done and over with, and then they get rid of it. But this one, this is gonna be here, and it's gonna be something that's happening. How do I make it do things through the menu? I'm so confused. Cool concept, horrible execution. I feel like that's applicable to quite a few things. With like the multiplayer map and the Sea of Stars. Cool concept. It's still feels like the Sea of Stars still feels like a whole lot of nothing to me. I think so many people just go in there, do their dailies, leave. Same with housing. I know that there's some people that are very housing pilled and love the housing aspect, and it's just not a like, I like the idea of housing in Nikki too, but it's just not implemented well. It's just not implemented well. Of course, season should have been PvP styling battles. I would still love the PvP styling battles to somehow make it into this rendition of Nikki. It existed in the old Nikki's. I don't know why they're not bringing it up. You know? You still haven't started the new quest? That's okay, Mani. I feel like the previous 2.0 was so overwhelming, and then this one is a bit shorter, so don't feel like rushed to do it. The behemoth stuff is limited, but you don't get that much diamonds out of the amount of work you have to put into it anyway. So, you know, take it at your own pace. You would have loved this if this was one behemoth and not 4-in-1 update. Yeah, why did they make it multiple? That's what I'm struggling to understand. I was like, I was under the impression I would just have to raise one, and then I'm being told that it's one after the other, after the other, after the other. Also, I like how your behemoth is named Jerf Pie. That's very nice. I was trying to click that. Oh, wait. What is the... Oh, skip. Oh, I almost didn't see this, you circling that because the chat was overlaid on it. Oops, thank you for the screenshots. the behemoth raising should have been on the housing island. I agree with that as well. I don't know why they put it into the smack dab of middle of nowhere. Also, like, it's just like there's so many things, little things that could have been done to just make it better, and they just didn't do any. I don't know. I feel like, is anybody like enjoying it exactly how it is? Like, they're like, everything about this is perfect, I wouldn't change a single thing. Is there anyone out there like that thinks that way about the behemoth raising? Because again, I feel like cool concept, love the idea of a pet, would change the location, would change just how the whole thing works, honestly. Sea of Stars is just daily chores. Same with the Sea of Stars. Like, love the concept, cool idea, so many things I would change about it. All of these new currencies, I feel like they don't have any value because they're like so many different currencies. I can't properly understand the value of each of them. Do you think the housing is okay? I think it's just okay, but I think like the way that you get like housing currency and how, like, I don't know, I'm still like in shock by how quick the cooldown on the tulips is. Like, I feel like the flowers should, all of the flowers should have longer cooldowns and way bigger rewards. I can't believe there were multiple people that would just like sit, have the game open, and just like harvest the tulips nonstop. Like, I'm only checking into housing like once a day. I don't need plants with like a 2-minute cooldown. The fashion show should have been on Sea of Stars. That too. The fact that it's all the way on Serenity Island doesn't make any sense. So waiting for the day you make a house and let us show ours on stream. It's never coming. It will happen. It will happen. Just have faith. Believe. Were the PvP styling battles like the ones against the NPCs? No, actually. They were ones where it was like a voting thing. So like every day there was like a daily quest to like vote like 5 times or something, and you'd open up this tab and there would be a weekly theme, and you would be shown 2 like players that like submitted a styling to the theme, and then you would vote between the 2 which one you like better. And then those, you know, outfits would be like rotated through and showed to different people, and then you would like, and then they would give you the next ones, and then you'd vote between the 2, and then you'd vote between the 2, and then at the end of the week there would be like a daily ranking, or sorry, no, at the end of the week there'll be a weekly ranking, and then if you got number 1 you got this many diamonds, and then if you were in the top 10 you got this many diamonds, if you were in the top 100 you would get this many, and then if you got less than, I don't know, 500th place or something, then you just got like a few kind of the equivalent of like blings or something like that, if I remember correctly, because it's been a while. But it was really fun. Did a lot of people that just had like the fanciest outfit or the new banner outfit win a lot of the time? Yes, but I feel like because this like version is so much more customizable than the old versions, that it wouldn't happen as much, and you'll see like actually like people styling and seeing cool new different themes. So I would love for that to come back into this, Nikki, soon, please. Hi Calico, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Hello. If Sea of Stars had fashion shows, that would have worked for the area instead of it being nothing area, just a hub with pretty views and nothing. Yeah. I feel like styling fashion shows where people vote would be fun to play in a group. That's basically what the old thing used to be. Can I name my first behemoth after you, Unk? Go ahead. Absolutely. Monty, I would be incredibly honored. Would you call it Unk or would you call it Awesome? Which name are you going to use? Which name are you going to use on the behemoth? But I'd be incredibly honored. Thank you. Your behemoth is Baby Boo. Aw, that's a cute name. We would love to keep them, but I guess not. Yeah. Say, you know, enjoy your limited time with Brussy, guys, cause he'll be leaving us eventually. Put that one runway and that one island in Sea of Stars instead. You've never gone back to the place after you got all the rewards? Yeah, that's what... So many of these updates, you get this cool new thing. You use it and grind it for like the first half of the update. You get the rewards and then you never go back. I definitely want to make like a big video critique essay about Nikki, not because Nikki's a bad game, but because I love the game and it's such a good game and there's so much potential, and I feel like maybe they're just not getting enough like as like direct feedback. I don't know. So I don't know. So I want to definitely, I still want to make that video about 2.0. I want to make a video about all of these random ass islands that are super useless, but I guess I might tie that into like a video about talking about just like the updates in general, where we get kind of these useless things where we do a whole lot of nothing, where we do a lot and it just feels like nothing. And then I want to make that other video about like the fashion variety, the lack of variety, as well as like the just like the fashion world building not being as thorough as what would make sense for a game like this. You know what I mean? I guess you'll know what I mean once I make those videos. Keep an eye out for those eventually, hopefully. So hi Luna, welcome in, enjoy your daily unkies. Hello Tovi, hi, welcome in, enjoy your unkies. Let me catch up on the messages before I do redeems real quick. Also, tidy the bed and bubble to bath for more total. Also, meta is only raise one stat till S. Oh, I don't even know what stats I'm raising. Everything just looks like a lot of nothing and merging together. But I'll try to keep that in mind. I don't even really know what I'm clicking. Die system is botched. It's like whale to get dyes. It's so annoying, and then you have to spend more money just to get dyes. Well, what also is frustrating about the dye system, as someone that's been reviewing the shop outfits a lot, and with majority of the shop outfits being like 3 or 4 stars, the fact that they lack palettes for a paid outfit, and then the outfit also doesn't true dye. I noticed this. Hey guys, new shopper drop. Wait, let me be a sellout for a second. Guys. Stay with me. Stay with me. Bear with me, guys. Let me be a sellout moment. Sellout moment. Hold on. I worked hard on this video. Let me have my moment. New shop or drop out now for 2.1. Please watch. There we go. And then we're pinning that. Thank you. Sorry. But you'll see in this one, if you watch the shopper drop, you'll see here that there's like that pink 3-star outfit. The pants are a perfect true dye, while basically majority of the rest of the outfit is an overlay dye, with the top being an incredibly horrific overlay dye. And I'm looking at this outfit and I'm like, why are some pieces true dye while other pieces are overlay dye? And this is a 3-star outfit that doesn't have any evolutions and doesn't have anything to wail on. You purchasing with real money Stellarites this 3-star outfit, why can't this whole outfit be a true dye? Why does it have to be an overlay dye on some of the pieces when there's no other variation to get to make it dye better, right? Like, that doesn't... I was really thinking about that recently. I'm like, that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? It will happen in 2 years. No. We're gonna get it. We're gonna have a house tour stream before the end of this year. I'm putting that out there. Hold me to it. Dye system should have been farm materials. Then we use the AOB banners for the purpose of dyeing outfits in any color by farming animals, flowers, bugs, fish, and then introduce easy AOE ability outfits for those who can farm stuff. I don't know. The whole dye thing is confusing because, again, they introduced dyeing through like material collecting and mixing with the bulkhead event, and then they didn't do that, and then they introduced new currencies for dyeing, which I guess, you know, they're trying to make money off of the game so that they can keep the game going. But yeah, the dye system is frustrating for a multitude of reasons. Good morning, Luna. Hi. Would have loved a Dress to Impress style Sea of Stars runway where it's PvP, Nikki's rank, Nikki's looks. Well, I could that can get pretty competitive and toxic, especially because you know we learned that the Nikki community couldn't handle a board game. So I don't know if that's the best way to go about it. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. My sleep got fixed up for the past few days. Went to the gym, getting some chores done. We're gonna hopefully keep that going. Keep it on. They must be working on a lot of multiplayer stuff. Hopefully 2.5 or before 2.8. Let's hope. Let's hope that they are actually working on multiplayer stuff, because if they're just working on stuff like this, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. Are you gonna name your behemoth Awesomey for the shout out? Let's go. Let's go. Thought of just calling it Somi since it's a cute name still related to you, but Awesomey gives you more of a shout out. I don't know who you're shouting it out to besides your Nikki universe, but I'll take it. I'll take any shout out that comes my way, baby. Thank you, Monty. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for that, girl. Oh my gosh, Luna, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Let's freaking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fireworks in Serenity Isles. You never explore them anymore. I don't know a single person that does. I don't know. Some people still go for the firework pictures, but what can I say? Okay, let's do Kissamad. Lon is gone. Their Wi-Fi shut them out, but we're gonna give a kissy to Lon, Vic, Crescent, and Venwave. We love our beautiful, wonderful mods. Lots of love to them. Mwah. Donching is really cool, but you agree? Yeah. Yeah, even Donching, I haven't visited in a really long time. You were so shocked when the baby isn't a perm mount? Mount? Isn't permanent? It is permanent, but the quests for it aren't, which doesn't make sense. Had to watch a tutorial on YouTube to figure out the behemoth system. They're so bad at making tutorials. Yeah, they're bad at making tutorials, and then everything is incredibly convoluted for no reason anyway. You said to yourself yesterday you sleep more. Now look at you up at 7 a.m. Well, it's okay. You can just close your eyes. You can just listen to my beautiful, soothing voice bitch and moan about shit. I'm always complaining. That's what I do. That's what you come here for me to complain about something. But you should still, rest to feel well rested, even if you're not sleeping. Just rest. Let's all just watch the shopper drop. You know what? Why not? Just have it playing in the background. Have my voices overlapping each other, overlaying. That's what I've experienced that, and let me just say it's hellish, because I think I've said before, I'll go to my dad's, he has my live stream up on the TV, and then I'm trying to talk to him while my voice is talking in the background, and then I'd start being like, Dad, I need you to turn it down, please, I can't I can't talk to you. You want me to stream shop or drop right now? It's a 30-minute video. I'm not doing I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that. Also, the fact that skip button you pointed out is so damn small. Oh my god. Okay, everything is looks the same also. Is that just me? I never know what to click on. It takes me so long to understand what I'm supposed to click because everything looks the same. But look at how small that skip button is. I almost freaking missed it. That you miss colors, okay, but that the color turns out different makes you crazy and angry. Give me blue. Why is it purple? Bruh, I dyed the shirt on that 60 Stellar Eye outfit, the new one. I dyed it green. It had parts that were orange. Hello. What's happening? What is happening? You think the reason they nerfed some of the dyed outfits is because if we accumulate a bunch of items that dye, well, we'll be less likely to get similar items in the future just because they're a different color? Honestly, you might be onto something there. You might have a little... That's a kind of a conspiracy theory moment, but it's incredibly believable. I could be convinced that that's what's going on. Okay. Look at this. It's tired. Let's rest for a bit. It's very energetic right now. Which one is it? Stop lying to me. I'm being lied to right now. Which one is it? Which one is it? Oh, I could just give it snacks. You can be unhealthy. You go for the fireworks? Yeah, but besides the fireworks, what do you do? Since we're all superbots, should we all get kisses? Yeah, just pretend that when I'm giving kisses that you're the one receiving them. Just like how we're pretending that everyone here is a superbot. Just pretend that all of those kisses were to you. Shout out for the butterfly effect. What if someone sees my behemoth's name and then goes on TikTok and sees your account and their curiosity peaks and they join the community? Will it happen? Probs not, but it could. Honestly, I'm a believer of coincidences and, you know, fate a little bit. Just a little. Not too much. So, honestly, you know what? Yeah. What if you, in the background, your behemoth passes through and they see the name and then there's that positive association. That's how some of y'all ended up here with the TikToks. Y'all saw the TikToks, y'all didn't know it was me, but then you came across me eventually, then you're like, you know what, I'll stay here. And then you're like, oh wait, it was that person that did that thing that was the yeah. And then you're like, ah. I still don't know how to find that animal game. I want to play that animal game. Also, Jay, whenever you're ready, I'm questing, but I'm ready whenever you're ready for a photo moment. The bottom ones don't build stats? Which one's the bottom one? What do you mean the bottom ones don't build stats? I don't know what I'm doing. My emotion is high. Should I just keep clicking purple? Your GF still isn't asleep. You might have to abandon her. Not yet. Not yet. I'll tell her. I'll not tell her. I'll tell you. I'll tell not her. My bad. I'll tell you when it's getting close for me to have a bedtime moment. You're good for now. We are 2 hours in, so maybe we should take a breath. My lips are so incredibly chapped right now. I need to go smother them in so much fucking lip balm right now because they're starting to hurt. So in a little bit, because I think an ad just ran, in a little bit we're gonna take a BRB and just take a breath for a hot moment, you know. When Brussie gets bigger, Melody should be there and she's a quest star. Okay, good to know. He is the same size. I love this. I love when you like grab him and squish him. She might even be there now. I don't know. I don't think Brussie's gotten much bigger. Claymall, thank you. For the baby behemoth, you do bond, food, sleep, bath, and other facilities. Then you do. You can only do one bath, one sleep, one bond. Oh, so you can feed him only once per month. After he grows, you should be able to do facilities with perks twice with a reduced price. And after all of that, you can do daily schedule and repeat. Interesting. Do I need to do all of those, though? Is it possible just to kind of, like skip one of the things? Or will he grow slower? Because you could just keep doing daily schedule, no? But then do you just not get the rewards? I don't know. This is just clicking a bunch of... Did I do these already? These are just clicking a bunch of menus over and over. You have stunted him already. Damn, bro's already stunted. He needs the stats to get the rewards, damn. Bro's so needy. Bro's so freaking needy, man. I don't want to do this shit. I don't want to do this. Ah! Yeah, he's good. He's cute. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Look, we got a 10 affinity. Look at how happy he is. Let's just dress him up. I'm here to play dress up. Can I just get more clothing items, please? Please. I want to give him the bird. Can I give him the bird? Why is it so expensive? 900. Damn, the flower is 3,000. Oh, so damn, I can't even dress him up. I can't even afford to dress him up. Frick. Okay, fine. Let me give him a little bit more food. You're making me feel bad that he's stunted. Calling my kid stunted. Fuck. Look, he's well fed. Full stomach. It's really not fun. It's cute at first, but it's such a boring gameplay loop. Yeah. Yeah. For example, from food and sleep you get energy, and the daily schedule, don't forget to put some stuff with hearts from the bottom to not lose too much mood points. She's only doing hearts from the bottom. Oops. Okay, should I not be doing that? Now, you're one of the lucky people that has to raise 5 behemoths to get the limited rewards. What? What? You mean there's a way to raise less? If you don't stunt them, you can raise less? Did I tidy the bed? Do I have to click that beforehand? Damn. Have you seen the comedy video where it's like, my son is not depressed, he just likes the dark? I don't think I have. I can't think of what that one is. Yeah, you only got halfway through your behemoth before changing to a different game. Damn. Damn. If you don't stunt them, you raise 1 for each stat. Oh. Oh. Oh, I did that already. We have to do the next day. It's okay. Brussy's special. Which one is the... Okay, my emotion is the highest. So let's just keep doing emotion. This is gonna be my emotional little baby. Saturday Night with Pedro Pascal. You would highly recommend it. It was hilarious. I don't think I remember that one. I do remember the one with Emma Stone, where it was like the something for sensitive boys. Like it was like a toy commercial, but for like a well for like sensitive boys to ponder or something, like little boys. I don't know. It's okay. Jerf is stunted too, I think. Well, twinning. I don't even know what I'm claiming. I'm just clicking the red dots. Did you not click the emotion tab and just do the one on the bottom? Did I? I kind of blacked out. I don't remember what I clicked. If I'm gonna be honest, am I supposed to be clicking these and not those? I thought I was supposed to be clicking these. I didn't even know I could click this. Was I? Wait, was I supposed to be clicking these? Oh wait, I have to click these. I didn't know those were clickable. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to click those. Oh, I thought I was. 9 months in, and all I've been doing is clicking these. I didn't even know I could click those. At least, well, his emotion has always been high. But those remove mood, so it's good to do the bottom one too. Yeah, but I've only been clicking the bottom ones, if I'm gonna be honest. Oops. He's never recovered. He's happy. He's happy. That's all that matters. Is your behemoth happy? My behemoth has always been in the best mood of his life. He has never been sad for a second. He's never been sad for even a second. I thank you for the incredibly highlighted circling. Before you did one circle, and this time you circled it a bunch. Like, Unk, please click this, please. I just didn't know that was a button. Can you blame me? I'm clicking through things blindly. You think I can understand the menu when I click blindly when it looks like that? Oh gosh. Oh. There is an ending for if you don't give it any stats. Well, I've been giving it stats through Wobbly Pot and whatnot. Have you been looking with audio only and you heard Unk die? Because apparently I've been doing this wrong. This whole thing wrong for the entirety that it's been of the period that this has been out. At this point, I think you should just go for that one. The ending of not having any stats. I guess it's true that you do hate reading, and yet I'm attempting to become a writer. What can I say? A girl can dream. No, your stats are still low enough to get the no stats ending. Unk, only trade emotion at this point. Wait, which one do I do? Do I do the no stats ending, or do I do emotion only? I don't. Oh, I did read a little bit today because I picked when I was at the library, so I picked up a few books and I read like a few sentences from a random page in the book just to get like a vibe check of like what other people are doing. And there's really not much. I'm learning that there's not that much you can do with writing. Like, you gotta be really creative to make it sound cool and interesting, because it's otherwise it's like he went over there and did that, and then she went over there and did this, and together they did that, you know? Like, DK if you can get emotion to A, so IDK if there's any point. You will have to raise a new one to get the game at this point, I think. Damn. Alright, Brussy. Let's just keep Brussy stunted. Brussy's just a special little fella. What if I give it this? The special event? Get some special event, Brussy. Brussy. Let's just give you mood. Let's just make sure you're the happiest little guy that ever was. Just a sweet, happy fella. Everything, I'm just gonna make you, I don't know. We're just gonna make you full of love. That's what Brussy's full of. Brussy's full of love. No intellect. What is it? No strength, no intellect, no motion, no curiosity. Love only. I think that's a suitable ending for this guy, honestly. I don't think I would have it any other way. Young, dumb, and full of love. Not even young anymore. Bro's becoming aged. But still full of love. Oh my god, there's so many starlit fruits now. I couldn't have been happier to raise this child. Don't pot anymore, just age. Without any context, Pie, that sounds crazy. No more pot. Do not give pot to your small animal. Only age. Only age him. It seems like I'm unlocking this, though. I'm doing something. No pot. Only age. Got it. Oh, I already hugged him. There's not even much to do. You just, like, loop through these, man. Oh, tidy the bed. Exactly. Bath bubbles. Exactly. The bath is now full of bubbles. It's been a while since I've had a bubble bath. What is wrong with me? I don't know if I like my bath because it's like not, it's like a shower bath, so it's not really a bath. But oh wait, I did the pot by accident. Oops. But man, I remember loving bubble baths as a child. I need to get bubble bath pilled again. They were so fun and special. Who knows what the chemicals of bubble bath they were putting? Because I'm like thinking back, I'm like, I remember the special good smelling liquids that were used to make bubble baths as a child. I don't know if they still sell those. And the only thing that could make me think is that potentially those may not be allowed to be sold anymore. So now I'm worried. Now I'm worried. What? Is it usually bad? If, you know, if something's not being sold anymore, it's typically for a bad reason, right? Also, why doesn't the tidy bed and the bath bubbles just like auto stay? What's happening? Okay, should I just keep doing daily schedule? Can you do the daily schedule without needing to what is it? Without needing to do the things? Just daily schedule through it. Okay. Alright. Because he uses them? I know he uses them, but like, can we just have it like auto-selected? All you need to do is bath to raise emotion. No, but I mean like, can't I, like, why can't this just auto-select? Why do I have to click that every time to enhance it? Like, obviously I want it to be enhanced. You know, why do we have to double click it to be like, oh, enhance it some more? Like, obviously I want it to be the better version. Duh. I don't know. It's bad gameplay. Yeah, that's what it is. We've solved it. Don't forget to hug it. Yeah, let's not forget to hug it. Because Infold always makes things as tedious as possible. I don't know what it is. Because it's I don't know. Yeah. Because I feel like it's tedious to make things tedious. And yet, things remain tedious. Make sure to put your dissatisfaction with this gameplay in the survey. Yep. Be sure to fill out the survey. And tell them that this kind of sucks. Tell them that this is not engaging or entertaining and incredibly tedious. I'll do the special event too. He's so stunted. OMG. Stop talking about my child that way. He's happy. That's all that matters. It's obvious they've never made a game like this before. They're always making new mini games and it's always blatant how new they are to it. They really need beta testing. Yeah, I guess like I feel like it really seems like they're so scared about leaks that they don't beta test anything. Because I promise you, most people that would do this would be like, "Aw, cute," for the first 5 minutes and then be like, "Okay, this sucks. Can we do something else now?" I don't know. I feel like they're just losing the plot of the story. You are a dress-up game. Make cool clothes. Make the cool clothes matter to people. And, like, do stuff related to the clothes. Adding in housing? Sure. Not the way that they did it. Adding in a pet? Sure. But they shouldn't be the main focus ever. The main focus should stay on the clothes. I'm really frustrated with the 2.0 story because it was supposed to be like the main story, like an addition to the main story, and now we're getting like, you know, there's like a to be continued. Tell me why Is it just me, or did like the 2.0 story have like almost nothing to do with clothing? Like, thinking back to the first story, it's like, oh, there's like all of this other stuff going on, but the main focus is this miracle outfit and learning more about the miracle outfits and styling and improving your fashion abilities to make this miracle outfit to do this, to like, you know, help people. And then when you craft that outfit, you had this really long important cutscene, and it showed the outfit and yada yada yada. This miracle outfit, I complained about it in the moment when it was happening. It just fade to black. You were in the outfit. It didn't even really explain what the outfit did. It just like healed the mother shroom real quick, and then she like switched out of it super quick. And then the banner outfits, you were in it for a hot second. They were just like, oh, you look like the dragon guy now. Okay, now you're done. Okay, what the hell? Like, this is supposed to be a story about clothing, about fashion, about magic clothes, and I feel like we're losing the plot. Instead, we were talking about like the church and religion and these shroomling people that we don't care about, that we just met. I don't know. I'm like, I signed up for a dress-up game, and I feel like every update we're getting further away from the plot, because I feel like it wants to be this really cool situation with the gods, have all of the gods, and have all of and the multiverse and all of that, and it seems so cool and important, so interesting. But that's not what the core of the game is. That's not the core of the story is. That's not why people were drawn to it originally. The core is the clothes and the dress up and the nostalgia. And then on top of that, you get, you know, this fun, cool world to explore and navigate. But then trying to involve all of these epic gods and like the multiverse and hello. Excuse me. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Hello. Sorry, you caught me on a long ass rant, but we can pivot. Hello. Gali, hi. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Let me get you that shout out. For those of you guys that don't know Gali, they are getting into doing some more. Or am I saying it right? Is it Gali or Gali? Gali? I don't know. You said it before, but that was a hot minute ago. So now I'm like trying to remember the best way to say it. But they're getting into Nikki Galley, but you take any pronunciation. Okay, awesome. They are getting into Nikki, but also play a whole variety of games and whatnot. They're the super cute like mood ring alien PNG tuber. I really like their design, and we had a good time. We raided in before and watched their Nikki stream, and that was so fun. So thank you for coming in. Hello to the Raiders. I am Awesomey. I mostly stream Infinity Nikki at least twice a week, but we also do some variety here on the schedule for the rest of this week. We are going to be doing a rhythm game that my friend worked on. It is called Unbeatable, if you've heard about it. So we're streaming that tomorrow, and then we also do some Fortnite sometimes. We're gonna have a karaoke celebration stream if you like that. But if you are a big fan of Infinity Nikki, I also post Infinity Nikki stuff on my other socials, specifically TikTok and YouTube. I also have my Instagram link there. It's kind of dead, but I do some art. I want to get more into art. I want to do more drawings. I want to do more stories. I want to do all of that stuff. So keep an eye on that, because that's a project that I'm trying to work on, you know, if that interests you. And then also, again, if you're big on Nikki stuff, I have some styling challenges over on my Discord. That's also where I post my stream schedule if you want to see if anything that I'll be streaming interests you. And yeah, I think that's that. We're very chatty over here, so if you want to chit chat along with us, love to hear what you think, what you have to say, what you got going on in your head. If you want to lurk, we love and appreciate our lurkers, so get nice and cozy, whatever is your preference. But if you've been watching streams for a hot minute, need a breath, feel free to raid and run. Get yourself some snacks, get yourself some water. Stretch out your arms and legs. Just maybe rest your eyes off of the screen for a bit. Do whatever you need to do. But we'd love to have you here and love to have you stick around. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys doing? What were y'all playing? They have such a cool PNG tuber model. Yeah, it was super, super sick. Wait, I think I have a way to see what you guys were up to, but I keep forgetting. I have like a second shout out command that I keep forgetting how to use it. But then when I do this one, I can see what you were up to. Oh, but you told me already, so I'm not gonna complicate it for me and do all of that. Animal Crossing new update was today. Didn't even touch it though. Oh, I've actually never played Animal Crossing. I saw quite a few people live doing Animal Crossing, but like I never had it. I never really played it. I saw the memes about it, and it looks like a super cute game, but I just didn't. I'm just like, I'm a kind of a fake gamer. Like I say I'm variety. I rotate through the same like 3-4 games. There's all these new games people get, and I'm always the last person to get it or get into it. And like, there's so many like classic games people grew up playing, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, okay. I've never touched it, but hi. I mean, Animal Crossing does seem like a super fun, cool game, which, you know, would love to get involved with, but there's so many other things I'm trying to do at the same time. So I'm like, and there's so many new games coming out that are like similar to Animal Crossing. So I'm like, do I start playing those? I don't even know. But I hope you enjoyed your Animal Crossing gaming sesh. For those of you that are coming in and don't know anything about Infinity Nikki, it's a dress-up game. Or it should be a dress-up game. I was just going on this long tangent rant. By the way, can you see how my Nikki is dressed as my PNG tuber? Because they keep updating and adding things into the game that really are starting to just feel like tedious and a waste of time and yada yada yada, and it's frustrating. So I'm gonna go back and read the messages about that. And then we're going to take a BRB in just a little bit because my lips are so freaking chapped and they hurt so much right now. So I'm going to catch up on the previous messages. Then I'm going to do a little BRB. And then we'll get back to doing some quests. And then we're going to have a little photo shoot moment later, Jay, potentially, if you're going to be ready soon. It's just so cozy. All your villagers are very like small town vibe. Food themed, and your island is gonna be themed after a farmer's market. That's so cute. Aw, that's such a cute theme. I love that. Everybody, like, I know you get to like customize your islands and whatnot, and that just sounds like a lot of fun. Do you have which villager do you have that's your favorite? Because I know everybody, like, I remember seeing all those memes where people are like, oh my god, my favorite villager, and then other people being like, I hate this guy, make him leave. I can relate to that at a certain level because I was a Lego Fortnite girly, and sometimes you'd have a villager stop by, and you'd be like, get the fuck out of here. I want someone else to live in my village, not you. Leave. Also, Hazelnut Coco, what a cute username. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love your Nikki outfit. Thank you. We actually had a little fashion show collab on Saturday, and we had like some fashion show themes, and one of them was dressing as yourself. So this is my PNG tuber styling. We also, if you could let me show off a little bit. This is another outfit. We had a winter vibes outfit, so I styled like an icicle lady, so she's supposed to kind of remind you of an icicle. The other theme was Nikki celebration, and for Nikki's birthday they like I don't know if they like invented, but they named a rose variety after Nikki. So it's like variety name is Nikki. So I did like a Nikki rose styling. So it's like a pink rose. So we did a pink dress that looks rosy and made her like very elegant. This is the outfit that we have for the photo shoot later today. Where the theme is I'm like a evil god, and then the viewer Jay that we're going to do the photo co-op with is going to be like a cult leader. They have a really good cult leader outfit, so that photo shoot moment is gonna happen apparently after the BRB. The bird obviously. Oh, this is nothing. Sorry. I had that set up for the shop review video I did. This is one of my favorite outfits right now. She's just so cute and fluffy and plushy. I'm obsessed with her. And then this is like an elven nobility that I did real quick. Yuri full moment real quick. I love doing a little show and tell when people rate it. I'm sorry. Stick with me. We had a different Nikki creator. They made like a knight for my elven nobility, and we had like a quick photo shoot moment, and we kind of ate. Look at us, and we're kind of evil too. Cute. I'm obsessed. So that was fun. So now we're gonna do more photo co-op stuff. I have twinning. Look at how cute we are. This is Saint Pie, who you can see in the chat. We're twinning. Look at how cute that is. Oh, and then yeah, I don't really have that many good photos to show. It's you. It's you. Oh, hello. Okay. Which outfit did I have? Yeah, just the classic one. Alright, let me catch up on the earlier messages, continue the tangent from before for a hot minute, and then we'll take a little break. I don't know any of the Animal Crossing villagers by name. Let me just look up. I tried to look up Zucker, and Jason Zucker, the hockey player, came up. Oh, it's the takoyaki guy. Okay, cute. Which one's Frida? Takoyaki I'm conflicted about because it tastes really good for like 2 or 3 of them, and then the 4th one makes me sick. Okay, it's just showing me a Frida burger. Let me look up Animal Crossing. Ooh, okay, that one's a cute little sheep girly. Okay, love. Bob? Which one's Bob? Why is his name Bob? He's just Bob? Oh, Bob is that little evil cat. I've seen him before. He kind of looks like that guy from Digital Circus, no? They have similar vibes. They emanate a similar aura. Oh, Tangy. This one's cute. Oh, what is this picture of Bob and Tangy? Does Bob, like, harass Tangy? That's mean. That's mean. I don't know who my favorite villager is. I should probably see... I want to see a picture of all the villagers and then pick one. Villagers list. Wow, there's too many to look at. I don't know if I can pick one quickly enough. Because I'm running out of snoozes. So once that ad break goes, I'm going to have to... do the BRB. Since I'm like... I don't got no snoozes. Can you guys assign an Animal Crossing character that has me vibes? I don't know if I can look through all of these right here, right now. Can I just get assigned an Animal Crossing character kin by chat? Please and thank you. Let me catch up. What were we saying before? I don't want to miss the older messages. Legit lasted 10 minutes before calling it quits. Fair enough. You want a story about miracle outfits? Why is the miracle outfit in this area not even related to the plot? Yeah, and then also just like how they showcased the previous miracle outfit didn't hit. Like she just put shit on at the end. Yeah, maybe if it was a permanent and you had actual months to get rewards, you wouldn't mind. Yeah, potentially, like if it was like Yeah, I don't know because it is permanent, but then like the rewards aren't. That's what's weird. And like what did this have to do with the story from 1.0? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. You feel like they didn't put effort into showcasing the miracle outfit because we don't pay for it? But they did with the first miracle outfit though. Miracle outfits are supposed to be the whole plot of the game? Yeah. It's like they're trying and failing to make this game every game. I definitely see that. It's definitely like they're definitely trying to put every game that's popular into this game or like a piece of it, and it's like, no, girl, be true to you. Stick to you and who you are. That's what you that's what you're meant to be. That's what people came here for, and that's what people will keep coming back for. You would love one of my most hated villagers. He's a clown. He's my least favorite. Why would I like him then? Been trying to find Julian on your island since 2020 and still haven't got him. Damn, that's 6 years now. Oh, I'm the cult leader and you're the head member. My bad. I see. We love the takoyaki. You can eat it all day long. I like the flavor, the texture. Something about the texture. Look up Pietro. Unc, you love him? Okay, hold on. Pietro. I can tell by the name. Is this the clown related guy that you hate? Oh, I think I've seen him before. I actually, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not crazy about his design. I'm not crazy about his design. He looks like a piñata. Not like a clown. He's not doing it for me. Love Tucker and Audie? Who's Audie? Why am I Pietro though? What do you mean? Why would you like him? He's a clown, but he's not my type of clown. I'm specific. I don't just like any clown. Guys, I have standards. I have standards here. Unc gives Coco and Pietro. You too? You think I'm also Pietro, Monty? What the hell? Who's Coco? Oh, why is Coco actually like terrifying? Why is Coco the scariest thing? This looks like a creepy pasta. No, but like personality and like vibe wise. Vibe and personality wise. Look up Rosie, she's a cutie. And like one of your villagers. Okay, wait. Wait. The ad is about to play in 1 minute. Let's put a pin in this and we'll come back to discussing which Animal Crossing villager I am. Let you guys simmer on this thought a little bit. Discuss amongst yourselves. and then we'll land on what's the community voted answer. What everybody agrees on is definitely me. Let's see. Let's have that be the BRB break time activity. But also if you do need like a breather to get some water, get a snack, look away from the screen for a little bit, please do that as well. We'll be back in like, or I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. See y'all in a little bit. We'll do some more questies and the photo shoot. Photo shoot first and then maybe some more quests, depending on how long the photo shoot is. All right, BRB, burb. Where's my burb? Burb. Okay, I'm back, but I'm like brewing tea, so I'm gonna stand back up in like a hot minute. Well, I guess I'm not brewing tea. I'm brewing. No, I'm boiling hot water to brew tea in the future. Oh, good night, Water Lily. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a good time, and that I'll see you on a future stream. Tea time indeed. We're having this is my first time trying it. Night night Skeep well is crazy. I almost didn't catch that for a second. Skeep well, everybody. I'm scared a little bit. It's my first time having this tea. So, guys, everybody prayer circle for no allergic reaction on stream. But it's a Rubio's cocoa and vanilla. I believe it's decaf. Let's hope. Let's hope. All right. Who did you guys decide on? Coco is cute, but is scary. Coco is cute but scary. Stitches? You think I'd like Stitches? Orange is my least favorite color, and it's mostly orange. Maybe if it was a different color scheme. I like the design, but not the colors. There's only 5 personalities, so you could be any 100 of the villagers. Oh. Not gonna lie, I don't know all the villagers well enough anymore. Pietro was you. Okay, listen. Monique? I give Monique vibes. Oh? She's kind of auntie. I don't know if that's me, though. I don't know if that's me. But I like her. Yeah, Monique is definitely more Bjork. So just to make Unk happy, even though Unk gives Pietro. Well, damn. Bjork is Jambette? Jambette. Oh, Bjork is Jambette. Yeah. I see that. What about Lucky? Lucky's cute. I don't think I give Lucky, but Lucky's cute. Uncle's Tom Nook. Oh, I know Tom Nook. That's the guy that takes your taxes, right? I like that. I agree with being Tom Nook. He's a little, the sweater vest version. He looks a little too put together, but with the little Hawaiian shirt, maybe, yeah. Angus? Son's Angus. Oh. They never look like what I expect, even though their name kind of, because Angus beef, and so he's like, I kind of fuck with Angus. Angus is kind of sick, bro. Angus kind of eats, or not. Angus. Agnes. Oh, okay. Not Angus. I liked Angus, so. Yeah, I liked Angus, and it wasn't even the one that you were saying I was. Oh, Agnes is so cute. So far, out of everybody's design, I like Agnes's design the best. She's actually Angus. Honestly, I'm okay with being Angus. Agnes is adorable. Who's Limbert? Limburg? Oh, absolutely not. Do not put that on me. Get that away from me, please. Please. We could not reach an understanding. Well, I vote for Angus, I think. I think Angus is the one I resonate with the most, just based off of visuals. But aesthetics wise, like who I think is the cutest and would keep on my village so far it's Agnes. She's adorable. All right, I think that gives us a conclusion on that. Who's Sherb? Angus is your final choice. He's so 13-year-old boy. Thanks. Unk's drinking tea from Rubio's. I don't get the reference. Rooibos? I don't know how to read it. Sherb. What does Sherb mean? Sherb. Did I say that? Or what? Are we referencing something? My water's done boiling, so we're gonna do a quick 5-second BRB. 5-second BRB. Oh, so I've been coughing like a freaking plague patient because tell me why my cold has disappeared. Like I haven't had my cold since what? That was like, was it beginning of June? No, it was like at the end of December or something, right? That's when I was like sick. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it was like end of December that I was sick. It was the week of Christmas that I was sick. And I was only sick for a few days, but I'm still have like some phlegm or something. Cuz every like twice a day maybe or like 3 times a day I'll have to like cough. And it's like it feels like a sick cough, but I'm not sick at all. So I'm really confused. I'm incredibly worried because how is this going to affect the karaoke stream, guys? Guys, how is this gonna affect the karaoke stream? Oh, Sherb is another Animal Crossing villager. Okay. Sherb Animal Crossing. Oh, Sherb is cute. Sherb is another villager I would keep. I don't know if I'm Sherb, but I like Sherb. I like Sherb a lot. He's a goat. Unk, he's the goat. Exactly. Monty, we are on the same wavelength right now. Forgot they probably don't have Rubios in your part of the country. What the hell is Rubios? Maybe Darwin? I think we've decided that I'm Angus. Darwin? I'm not Darwin. Get that. What are you trying to say about me? It's been like 3 weeks for you. You're having the same issue? Is it like a residual something? I don't know what it is. But I like have this, I just like do this like like one of those, but then I'm like talking fine, I feel fine, but then I have that cough every once in a while and I'm like frustrated because I don't want to cough like that because I feel like a dying grandma whenever I cough like that. Like I have the bubonic plague or something. Oh, what timing. What? I love when the timing of the follow is like right after I say something crazy because it reaffirms that I should keep talking like a crazy person. So Vaughn, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome on in. Yep, exactly. You've been having the same exact thing. Damn. Is it like, it might be like a strain of some sort of like cold or something like that. Sherb is just a sleep goat. I love Sherb. Love Sherb. Love Agnes. Kin Angus. Exactly. Rubios is like Taco Bell if it thought it was classy but with worse food. Oh, it doesn't sound like I'd want to go there. And I love Taco Bell as it is. It's perfect for Princess of Sleep, Unksamy of Awesomeville. Oh, right. I forgot that we had Awesomeville be part of my lore for a moment. Awesomey. Yeah, that's who I am. Your full title. Thank you for gifting me this title. I love that as my title. Princess of Sleep, Unksamy of Awesomeville. Awesomey. Exactly. Okay, let's keep stunting my poor baby. Give it no skills, no life skills, full of love. Doesn't need anything else in life. Just love. And then I think as soon as cause this is, oh, we're on the last month. As soon as we're done with my ending for this behemoth, let's do the photo co-op. Jay, if you're ready. If not, I could do like another quick quest. Did it grow at all? I fear it is the same size. I fear, was it supposed to grow? Do other people's behemoths grow? Because mine didn't grow. Mine didn't grow. It's meant to grow. Brussy, no. Brussy. Brussy is just a baby. Look at how happy he is. Brussy's just a tiny little baby. Yours outgrew the pot. Mine is still smaller than the pot. So I have to do another one? Yeah, I couldn't even unlock the other mini games. Listen. Listen, he's just a baby. I think he's happy. Look at him. Specialty. Rescue worker. Stone porter. Feeling stumped. Why is he feeling stumped? He's feeling stunted. That's for sure. Hold on. Do I do the daily schedule again then? Alright, are we gonna be saying bye to Brussy now? I hope you enjoyed your time with Brussy. It was named, by the way, anyone coming in here right now, Brussy is named Brussy because it's short for Brussels sprout. Not anything weird. Don't make it weird. Brussy. Brussy. Make it strong. Behemoth has reached max age. See how well it's grown. Wow! He's grown so well. Wow, Brussy, you're so big. You're so big, you're so sweet. Oh, Brussy, we love you. We love you, Brussy. Oh, now what? Goodbye, Brussy, rest in peace? Why? Don't make it sound like he's dying. He's not leaving, guys. That's so cute. You named your first Behemoth Frosty. That's a cute name. That's a cute name. You can only tell how big it is if you actually leave the page and look at it. Never mind, yours is small. Yep. Rusty's just a baby! He's just a baby! Talk to it? How do I talk to it? Wait, is it the memory sprout is where I buy things? I thought that was a different buy menu. Yeah. That's my growth. The tree is not satisfied with the growth of my animal. It's like when it's malnourished, animals don't get bigger. Shut up. He's incredibly well nourished. Oh. First meeting. Guardian Nikki, birthday, rescue worker, stone porter feeling stumped. Okay, we're getting howling at the moon. Nikki said the behemoth following as a grown up, full of vitality, yada yada yada. With the behemoth following her, Nikki, I don't know, it's cute that he stays small. He stays pocket sized. Doesn't mean he's malnourished. A chihuahua isn't inherently malnourished because it's small. It's just, he's just born that way. Oh, I tried to sip my tea because I thought it had rested enough, but the water was still incredibly hot, so I burned my tongue and my lip, and also the burning sensation made my hand shake, so I spilled not boiling, but super hot tea right onto my tit, and it hurt for a second, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Chihuahuas aren't supposed to be like 7 feet tall, full grown. Well, yeah, but like, yeah, he's a special guy. Yeah, he's a teacup pup, exactly. Do that all the time with hot chocolate. At least with tea, it's kind of like an herbal essence. So when I spill it, I don't feel the need to clean it because it's just tea. Hot chocolate, on the other hand, that's something else. Teacup pup is not a good thing. Oh, I'm not familiar with breeds of dog and what's good and what's bad. Look, but I got the clothes, and that's all that matters. What do you mean you don't clean it? Because it's just hot water and leaves. It doesn't become sticky. It doesn't smell bad. I like spilled. I just spilled scented water on myself. Like he's either malnourished or inbred. He's just. Can't he just be like a dwarf or something? You're still supposed to clean Jake. Don't freaking worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Oh, I can find him? I'll know that it's him because he's not gonna look like that. He's gonna look very small. I don't think I'll be able to mount him. When he comes, will he be small? Oh, aw, this is a cute picture. Aw. Look at Nikki with the behemoth. That's cute. You do still need to clean it? What are you doing? Guys, let's focus on what's important right now. Let's focus on Brusty, guys. No traits yet. That's okay. Those are its treasured items. Yeah. Yeah. Teacup pup is where a dog is given a second litter while pregnant. And when they give birth, some are undercooked and are sold as teacup pups. That sounds kind of fucked up. He's not a teacup pup. He's just small. Look! He grew up a little bit. Look, Brusty! Brusty, you're so cute. He just needed to get out and had a growth spurt. Look. Is he ready for co-op when you're away from your laptop when you ask? Okay, I think we've... Look. That's how big he's supposed to be at 8 months. He's just a late bloomer. Don't worry about it. He's just a late bloomer and maybe also a dwarf, and it's okay. You didn't give one of yours any strength stat and ended up and the ending references weak, fragile body many times. I don't think it mentioned anything specific about Brusty. Brusty is just unremarkable and loving. Look at how cute. Look at how cute Brusty is. Why can't I interact with Brusty though? Brusty, come here. Let's go explore together. Let me mount you. Let's go explore. Man, it kind of isn't working. That's okay. He's just a baby. He's just a cute I think he's adorable. Look! I think he's adorable just the way he is. Look. I hate all of you for you know, hating on my child. I cared for him with my blood, sweat, and tears. I put a lot of love into this small creature, okay? And he's perfect just the way he is. And look, he's so cute. Look at how he's perfectly in frame. He's a perfect child. He certainly looks well loved as crazy. And he is well loved. Look, I'm proud of my child. I will defend and protect my child. Stop hating, guys. Stop flaming. Look. I'm a proud father. Beautiful. I love that. I love Brusty. Look at how he runs. He's perfect the way he is. He's absolutely perfect the way he is. Oh, he's so cute. Look at how he chases after me. See, if I had him on my home island and he just kind of followed me around like this would be great. I would love to have Brusty on my home island. I would probably visit my home island more. Alright, bye Brusty. We gotta do photo co-op time. Your Nikki is dressed like someone that would intentionally stunt their child, but I'm dressed as me. I'm dressed as my character. What are you trying to imply with that? Saw this thing on TikTok. If you only grew up with love, you will have 2 behemoths When you get the new one, you want to do that too? Well, didn't I just raise it with love? So will I get 2 behemoths? How do I get a second behemoth to come in? Do I talk to this? Can I have another behemoth, please? I know I'm not raising one right now. I raised one already and I'm a proud father. Look. Look at how cute! This is perfect size. Press Z. Whoa. Oh, welcome a new friend. Confirm. Oh wait. Let's do strength. Yeah. Confirm. There's Brussy. That's not the new one. I was like, oh, is that the new baby coming? Wait, this is still Brussy. Okay, there's the new baby. Brussy is like not that much bigger. Oh, Brussy. Wait, is that Brussy? Why is Brussy scared? Why are you scared? Why is Brussy scared? Okay, we gotta think of a name. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I'm not naming it Brussy, too. I'm not naming it Brussy Not Stunted. Ooh. What do we think? Brussy the second. Brussy is just so iconic. Everybody, you just want me to keep renaming everything Brussy, but there is only one Brussy, guys. There's only one Brussy. And, you know, he's special. He's beloved. He's special in my heart. Skeep Not Stunted. I'm not putting Not Stunted in parentheses next to the name. Okay, we like Skeep. So this is gonna be Skeep. Yeah. Brussy and Skeep. Okay, let me do it correctly once to make sure I'm doing it right. Like that? No? What do you mean? What do you mean no? What am I doing wrong? Why is Pi saying no and Jay saying yes? What's wrong? What's wrong? That's how you did it? Yeah, I want to make it strong. Do the bed and bath stuff first? Oh, because I'm on the first month. Right. Oh. I was like, why can't I skip it? Oh, the skip is locked. Okay, well, we'll start with hugging. Huggies! Second, third behemoth were named Snowflake and Fluff. You still have Fluff to grow? That's cute! You had like a little wintry theme. That's cute. So do all your behemoths just kind of live in the same... Why the hell is... Why is Brussy... Guys? Why is Brussy's name Skeep? This is supposed to be Brussy. Why does it say Skeep over his head? What the hell happened? Now I have 2 Skeeps! Why do I have 2 Skeeps now? I'm only supposed to have 1. It's supposed to be Brussy and Skeep. Why are they both Skeep? Dude, what is happening? What do you mean rip Brussy? You're making it sound like he died. He didn't die. I hope. And the strength item. Which one's the strength item? Man, you don't want to start the photo shoot at midnight? Well, if you don't want to, we can postpone it again. But I just feel bad postponing it because I want to have it happen. We can just dedicate like Friday to being the because I don't have any plans for Friday's stream besides more quests. And I was maybe gonna do some styling to fill the time, but then we could do the photo shoot instead. If you feel bad for me, you'd rather postpone it. Again, whatever works better for you. Because it is later. I also want to get... It is almost 1 a.m. and I'm trying to get to bed by 2. So, we can postpone it again. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh my gosh, Kelly! Hi! Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. Hello! How did your gaming go? How was the game that you did? You didn't tell me what it was called. But it was spooky. You said it was like Among Us kind of, but different. It was good. Did you win? Did you win, son? Are you winning, son? Thank you, Unky. You're welcome, Jay. I guess it is Skeep Supremacy. Because now Brussy's name is Skeep. I don't know why. Also, apparently, Kelly, I accidentally stunted my behemoth. It's supposed to be like 30 feet tall, and I kind of fucked up taking care of it, and now it's stunted. Apparently. Oopsies. But now we got this other one that I'm going to not stunt. I'm going to put all of the stats into strength so that he's not going to be stunted this time, hopefully. Oh, so you need to gift the play facilities to each one you grow? What do you mean gift the play facilities? What does that mean? Does a man live on without his name? Why are you getting philosophical? That's still Brussy. I don't know. I think it's just a glitch. Once I load back in, it should be Brussy again. If they're both Skeep, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, nuclear nightmares. John kept killing you? Was he the sussy one? Was he the sussy baka? Was he the Among Us sussy baka every time? Jinxmo is John. I don't know your friend group besides you and Axel. I don't know those people, but I'm glad y'all had a good time. Slade. Like a pot, but one is like a ball. Wait, so I have to gift it a thing? Should I gift it? Which one is strength? Should I buy it one? Should I buy him a drum? Oh, I think I bought this for the other one because it took that. You're so sad Brussy's name died? Wait, is it actually gone? Why did it glitch? I think it's just a glitch. It'll probably come back. He'll probably be Brussy again soon. I don't know why they're both Skeep. Did this happen to anybody else? How did they both become Skeep? I think the ball is strength. Okay, I'll give it a ball. Give it a ball. I don't think they were imposters. He just killed us all. Oh, what the hell? Well, damn. That's kind of fucked up for him to do. You should fight him. I went to play with you. How much is the game? Kelly, I don't know if you know, but I don't got no money. I don't got no money, and I also am not a real gamer. So I'm not playing any games ever usually, but I'd like to play more games, but having many games on my computer stresses me out for some reason. I like to be minimal. I'm a minimalist guys. I'm actually a minimalist, especially when it comes to games. I like having no games. I like having my 5 games that I rotate through. Wait, but tell me how much it is, Gelly, first, before you say it's okay. Also, here's your grr. There you go. Enjoy. Girl, you know the pot, it would throw stuff. It's a below. What? Pie? Huh? What does that mean? I'll play Fortnite with you. Yay! Yay, Fortnite! I'm going to do Fortnite on Sunday. Do you want to play? Kelly, do you want to play Fortnite on Sunday? Do you want to come and play the Fortnite? It was like $10. Is it like New Zealand dollars or US dollars? But is it just like a one and done or something that people will keep playing? Like, I know a lot of people keep playing like Repo and stuff. I don't know. I never got Repo though. Oh, thank you for the posture chick. Sat up straighter. Oh, so then it's like $5 for me? Right? Is that the conversion rate? Okay. Let me, what do I do now? The ball is behind the bed? Do I have to? There is no ball. There is no ball behind the bed. I just got gaslit. That's okay. That's okay. I was like, wait, I have to take the picture with Jay, and then I forgot that we're not taking the picture with Jay. Okay, I can skip that now. I can skip that now. Oh, I can't skip this. Okay, come over here. Oh, behind the bedroom? Oh, this one? Oh, you're saying like I need to do this game. I don't know if I can. Come here, little one. Come to mother. Come to me. Come to me. Look at Skeet. I remember when Brussy was that small. It was just like a few minutes ago. Oh. Oh, come up here. Oh, Skeep can actually come up here. Brussy could not. The fact that Brussy could not walk up the stairs, he definitely had something going on. I don't know what he had going on, but it was something. Come on, Skeep. Oh, you're so scary. Good job, Skeep. Good job, Skeep. Oh, like this is cute. I like this. But the so much of the rest of the gameplay for this is ass. Skeep. I like the name Skeep better than Brussy. Sorry. Maybe it's better that the other one is now I have Skeep and Skeep. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. We're going to go lurkies for a bit playing Minecraft, but I hope you have a good stream. Beautiful. Thank you, Kelly. I hope you also had, despite all the deaths, had a beautiful, lovely stream. I hope you enjoy your lurkies. Have fun in Minecraft. Have a good time in Minecraft. And then just do this game. You circled it in the menus version. Okay. Slay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. Facilitate. And then let's just prepare the skip. You're playing this thing? Yay. Yeah. Human thing. I accidentally stunted my first one. Brussy his name glitched out and is now oh no, it's back. See, it's back. It's Brussy now. And this is it fully grown. So he's been stunted by accident. Oops. But it's okay because he's happy. He's full of love. He's full of love. Why do you guys keep spelling his name wrong? It's spelled with an I-E, like awesome me. Not Y. It's not with a Y. Put some respect on my child. On my baby. On my sweet honey buns. Oh, this is... Oh, you're already full. Did I feed you? Okay, now we do that. Have you groomed them? Because you can groom, greep. Skeep and Brussy. The fact that I combined sleep and scared to make Skeep. And then I combined groom and Skeep into greep. I need to slow down when I read. Hello? So main dish is better than snacks? Yeah, but I don't want to give it the fancy food. I kind of need those materials to craft clothing. And that's what really matters. You know why we call him Brussy with a listen. Put some respect on his name. Psst, baby girl, are you sure you don't want the hashtags? Oh, it doesn't matter. I add them in when I take my VOD screenshots. It's okay. It's okay. But thank you for reminding me. I mean, like, it doesn't there's no reason to have them while I'm live because it doesn't do anything. So if I don't have them on while I'm live, I just like edit my stream title and put them in before the screenshot, you know? Also, hi Van. Welcome in. Welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Did you finish? Did you finish to a T? Or are you still working on it? Oh yeah, we're playing Unbeatable tomorrow. So if you want to see an Unbeatable stream, that's when that's happening. That's when that's what's happening. That's what's up. Brussy itself told me they prefer the spelling trust. They can't speak. They're stunted. They're stunted. They can't speak. Don't speak on his behalf. Don't they give you a special material you can give it as a main food? Do they? But don't you have to buy that one? Did you know, Ven, that we are all supermod? Yeah, we established at the beginning of the stream that everybody is a supermod, including me. Good Nikki Hole. You are all super Rin in my eyes. I don't know what that means. But who's Rin? Good Nikki Hole is crazy. Is it like going? Okay, I think I know what you mean by Nikki Hole. But I just don't like what it implies when it's like those two words are together by themselves. But I hope you had a good time doing Nikki. What do you think of this gameplay? Because I had just spent like 30 minutes hating on it. Never talk to me or my son ever again, listen, am I not supposed to be getting defensive over my son? Stop spelling his name wrong! You probably have some for free right now? I'm pretty sure I don't. This one? I don't got nothing. They said you cannot give the special food. Go to main food. I am on main food. Oh, it's the leaf? Oh. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could give it the leaf. I didn't realize. There we go. Slowly working on Pocket Flower. Yay! 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 By the way, chat, Pocket Flower is like very indie compared to Unbeatable. Please don't expect Unbeatable. Jesus. Unbeatable when Ung plays my game. Ben, I'm so sorry. It was killing me. I was cracking up when you were talking about that on your stream because I was in Ven's stream and I was like, when's Pocket Flower coming out? And then Ven was like, Ven gave me a little bit of shit because he was talking about how, you know, Asami was talking about how like she was gonna play my game and then like before like my game got finished, Asami was like, oh, I have this other game that was made by a friend of mine that I'm going to be streaming, and Ven was thinking that it was going to be like another like super indie game that's just kind of like low-key and cute, and then it ended up being like Unbeatable, which has like a whole team behind it and has been in the works for like 10 plus years and yada yada this and yada yada that, and I accidentally intimidated Ben with like the expectations. So guys, please, I'm very excited to play Pocket Flower. It's going to be a very cute Game Boy style, very indie game that Ben made all by themselves, if I'm not wrong. And I'm very excited to play it and support Ven, and it seems like it's gonna be but you're happy to have it to do before next month. It's cute. Okay, so it's gonna be coming out by the end of January. Other than the cover art, just you. Yeah, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I mean, like, it's definitely not fair to compare like a one-person game. And how long have you been working on it? Like, I'm pretty sure. Like, were you working on it before you started telling people about it, or has it only been just a few months? Sorry, nothing to write home about was about the behemoth raising, not pocket flower. I see, I see. Yeah, yeah, I got a little confused because it was commas, not periods. But yeah, the gameplay, the behemoths, the baby behemoths are adorable. The gameplay is kind of ass. Anyway, we're excited for pocket flower. Pi is also excited for pocket flower. It's gonna be great. We're all gonna enjoy. I'm gonna enjoy playing it. Everyone that's not playing it is gonna enjoy watching it. Don't like get too in your head about it. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be great. We all want to see it. We all want to support you, and we're excited that you're making it happen, Ven. We're gonna be really excited to see it. TLDR, you started it over a year ago, thought it was shit, gave up. And then Sassy was like, I want to play the demo. So I was like, okay. Then upon second look, you liked it more and want to finish it. Yay! It should be done in the next 2 months at the latest, but hopefully much sooner. Yay! Man, we want it. We want it. We want it now. But take your time with it. Do your magic. Do whatever you need to do to make it, you know, the best version it can be that you're satisfied with. We're all excited to, you know, we're all cheering you on, and we're all excited to see you make it happen. So please keep up the good work. And yeah, you have a whole audience that is looking forward to seeing it happen. There are so many menus. I'm just clicking random things, dude. I don't even know. Am I done? Do I do another month? We're gonna do another month. Yeah. Thank you, Unky, you sweet. No, thank you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for working on the game. I wonder why they went for the animal raising. With it being so No, only ball. Didn't I do only ball? What do you mean only ball? This rooibos tea is so, by the way. It's weird because it's chocolate and vanilla. I'm not getting any of the... Well, it's cocoa. But I'm not getting any of the cocoa notes. Just tastes like rooibos. Again, giving the 5-star, you don't like the highest rating on the survey, so they make more skips for me. That is some crazy, backwards, psychological... I don't even know. That's actually insane. Jay, what if they never make an outfit you like ever again? Then what? Then what'll happen? Oh my god, my strength is almost maxed up. I'm so jagoted. Oh yeah, we took, oh my poor baby. We took Barry to the vet, my little black cat, and he hates car rides so much. He meows like he's dying, and it's so hard to listen to because he's literally like crying just from being in the car. And then when we take him to the vet, and he's so sweet. Like, he's being handled by people he doesn't know and he doesn't like, and he's not like biting or scratching anybody. He's just like sitting there terrified, and he was like shaking and hyperventilating, and I was like petting him and trying to make him calm down. I'm like, why are you so scared being in a new place? Why are you so like... I was like, I don't know how to make him stop hyperventilating. He was so freaked out, and it's like nothing bad was happening. And then, you know, as soon as we got home, he was like vibing again, and he's chill. But I'm like, why are you so scared? What happened? I don't know. And he really hates being in the cars. He really hates. Oh wait, did I do everything? And like, I don't know what, like, I don't, is it because like a year ago he was getting moved around from like family to family before? Does he like remember that? Is he like, oh, traumatized from that? Is that why he still hates car rides or something? I did hug him. I don't know. My poor sweet kitty, dude. He's so sweet. I feel so bad. But it's like he had to go to the vet for his yearly checkup. Some cats just hate the car. And that's just how it is. Poor guy. He's just a baby. He's so sweet and so polite. It makes me so sad that he's so freaked out. Oh my god, why is this soaking wet? Did I just accidentally pour water all over my desk at some point? I have this like bamboo reed coaster. Oh! Oh! This bamboo reed coaster, and I just picked it up because I like noticed that something else was wet, so I picked this up and this is soaked. I don't know if I spilled tea on it. I think I just spilled water because it's too much liquid is in this coaster right now for it to be tea. Why is it? No, it's not. Did you spill tea and not clean it? No, like I spilled a drop onto my shirt. So I'm just gonna let it dry out. This coaster was on the table, nowhere near that spill. So I'm like, when I poured hot water into here, did I just like accidentally pour it onto the table and not notice this whole time? And then my coaster just sucked it up? No, the tea was on the tit, as she said. Yeah, so I started like flapping this, and then I accidentally got some of the liquid sprayed into my mouth. So that's why I made that sound. No, why is this so wet? Why is this so wet? It's so wet. I definitely spilled like water onto this. I definitely spilled like water onto the table and not realized, and then I like poured it near the coaster, so the coaster just sucked up all of that liquid. That's crazy. Hope it doesn't ruin it. I like this coaster. And you'll hold all your pulls and wail the fuck out on whatever else you can buy with diamonds. Fair enough, fair enough. So why is it sad right now? I was just talking about my cat being sad, and now this— oh. Now he's happy. Stop talking about the wetness near you. Why? What's wrong? What'd I say? What'd I say, dude? Oh my god, can I afford to accessorize you? It is definitely not humid enough in my room for condensation. Oh, I could give them the bird. I can give them the tattooed bird, which is again a crazy— oh, it just sits on the horn. That's so cute. Don't hit me. Look, Skeep gets a little unky. Skeep gets an unky. You mean from the tea being hot? No, this coaster isn't under the tea. This coaster was next to the tea. The tea is on a different coaster. To clarify. You can give it the ankles too. No, that's Brussy's thing. That's Brussy's thing. I don't wanna have them you know, overlap. They gotta be independent. They got their own names, their own identities. Brussy had a little bit of an identity crisis earlier, accidentally having the name Skeep. So we gotta, you know, promote that individuality. The items give you better stats though. It's okay. Does it seem like I'm in it to win it with this game mode? I don't know. Not really. Oops. Oopsies. Let's give it that. I don't think she cares for snake. Yeah. Yeah. It's not really my main focus. I just want the diamonds. Oh, it's a bee! Oh my god, you got a bee! Is that how you get the limited diamonds? Yeah, but I'm gonna get the stats eventually. Dude, this is boring to play, boring to stream. Are you guys enjoying this right now? Are we having fun? Should I do something else instead? I'm not really fast at raising the behemoth either. It's basically just chatting. It really is. It really is. What do you guys want to chat about then? What's on your mind? You are, but you'd rather enjoy yourself? Nah, when I'm on stream, I'm here to be your little jester. Do the little dancey dance. Do the little dancey dance to make you feel entertained. You're enjoying the just chatting? I sure hope so, because that's what basically every stream of mine is. It's just me rambling on about something. The wet coaster kind of ate the story about my wet coaster right now. Me realizing I somehow soaked my bamboo coaster. It's good background noise while you do notes. Okay, so what I'm basically being told is it literally doesn't matter what's on the screen as long as I keep talking. Perfect. I can keep doing that then. I can mindlessly keep pressing these buttons because I'm definitely not doing this in my free time. I'm sorry. I can't imagine myself sitting and doing this when I log into Nikki. This is why I only do my housing dailies on stream. So, oops. Oops. Oopsies. It's good noise for doing the Nikki survey. This is cute whenever I'm like, guys, do you like this? Everybody kind of just tells me what they're up to, and it's so fun to hear what everybody's doing. Second that. Yeah, here for Unk, not Skeep. Yeah, fuck Skeep! Guys, let's say fuck Skeep. No, it's okay. Skeep is cute. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Skeep. You didn't hear that. Shh, it's okay, it's okay. Love you, Skeep, but this sucks ass. It kinda does, doesn't it? You're here because Asami Yap is good Yap. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Fuck, I mean, no, love Skeep. No, we love Skeep. We don't like the behemoth raising. Just please not say fuck Skeep. What does it sound like? Are you just saying don't say that because it sounds mean, or don't say that because it sounds like something else? Because if it sounds like something else, I need to know. I need to know what I accidentally said. Please. Also, I'm like keep you're saying you had a dementia, but I'm having a dementia because I keep opening up the menu because I keep forgetting if I did the thing or not. So I keep like opening it even though I've done it already because it's all blending. All the days are blending together. I don't know which ones I've done and which ones I haven't. But I like how you word that. Wait, guys. Wait, I had a dementia. We had a dementia. Oh no, Ven, are you in the castle? Seems like it. Seems like it. My favorite yapper in the whole wide world. Aww. Thank you, Money. That's what I'm good at. I mean, but now I'm like panicking because I'm like, that's all I've done. I've gone to the gym. Been thinking about my stories. Took my cat to the vet. Got harassed by my bird. That's hormonal now. There hasn't been anything too fascinating. I got my ass beat by a fucking Reaper at Karam because I like it, but I'm bad at it. Did you do bath and bed? I think so. Girl, just do the one that gives the most. Which one gives the most, though? Just thought of this because you were raising the behemoth. when you did it. You can't believe you got 25 item 10 pulls. Oh, 2 5 item 10 pulls back to back when you pulled on the Maryland 4-star. You got 5 item 10 pulls? Wait. You got like 5 4-star items in a 10 pull? 5 items in one 10 pull twice in a row? So you completed the outfit in 20? I think, didn't you send pictures on this? I had to send something else, so I wasn't able to look at it properly. Holy shit, you did get a quintuple pull. Oh my god, that's actually insane. Wait, you got like the identical pull right after. Did it glitch? I ate your curse. It seems like I did. God damn it. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Consider your curse 8. Consider me eating your curse. You got the final full Evo in 59. Bro, I think I got the first Evo in like... Hold on. Why am I... Girl, stop. Don't do all of that. We're leaving. I think I got the full pull in, or just the base. I got the base in 41. And you got the full Evo in 59? I think some people, it's just the photos were a little like hard to see. But the quintuple pull is crazy. We all gaffed about it. We all gaffed about it silently, Jay. It's okay. Sometimes, you know, I'm learning, you know, sometimes you are being perceived and people are perceiving you, but they're just perceiving you quietly, and that's okay. Feeling unphantomable jealousy. You tell me, look at how many, at 41 pulls for the base and you got the full Evo in 59. And then this hurts me. It's been so long since it's been a 180. I'm devastated. I want my luck back. I want my luck back. I'm like a little kid. I'm pounding my fist on the table. I want my luck back. Unky wants her luck back. It is okay. You just don't assume people are perceiving if they don't say anything. I know, right? That's my issue. I have the same issue. If I'm not being like actively acknowledged, I don't believe that I'm being perceived. But that's not always the case. I'm like, even though I struggle to know this, I've been shown time and time again that it's true, because there have been so many people that are like come up to me and that are like, oh my god, it's you, and I'm like, I don't know who you are and you know who I am. This is crazy. Like people hearing about me or talking about me or something, and then now I'm having the same thing happen online a bit too, where they're like, oh, you're like just within the Nikki community. Let me not make it sound like anything crazy. But like people will be like, oh, I seen your TikToks. Oh, I know of you. Like I've watched your content. Like I've never interacted with this person before. I'm familiar with them, and they're like, I've interacted with your content, and I'm aware of you. I know of you. I'm just like, whoa, that's crazy to be perceived. Or I'll join a stream and people will be like, we were just talking about you. I was like, me? Me? How do you know me? Why do you know me? Oh, that one you were jelly about me for? Yeah, I'm jelly about towards Jay about the 4-star banner, and then I'm jelly towards Pi for the 5-star banner. Because what do you mean you were only pulling for the 4-star on the 5-star, and then you got the whole outfit in 145? I am pissed. Everyone took my luck this season. I mean, enjoy it. Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. I'm gonna come back for it. I want to dress up my behemoth. Girl, they know you. Who? Everybody? Who is the they in this sentence? Oh my god, do you think they know us? Oh my god, do you think they know who we are? Think we're aware of us? Did I do the things? Oh, Mothy Games. Hi, Mothy. Welcome in, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. How are you? Hello, hello. Oh, why did I say all of that? Sorry, I just like zoned out and like auto defaulted to one of my savings. Mothy, hi. I should have said this instead. I should have said, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. You know how when you work like retail and then you get used to saying like I used to work like a cashiering job and I was like usually doing the evening shifts to like the nighttime. So I'm used to saying like, have a good night, have a good night. And then like you zone out and just kind of default and say it automatically. And then it just like becomes a habit, and then one day you work a day shift and then you're telling everybody good night. So I'm like had a brain fart where it's like usually when people claim their daily check-ins it's back to back, so I have like my go-to of being like, hi, welcome in, enjoy your check-in, this blah blah blah. And then I have a different default for like when someone follows, I'm like, thank you, I appreciate you, blah blah blah. So I have my two kind of default sayings that I'm used to doing, and then I just freaking confused and flip-flopped the both of them, and I'm like, wait a minute. I said that so confidently and it made absolutely no sense. I'm so sorry. Hello, thank you. Hope you're having a good one. I'm having a quite alright one. How are you? Do you play a lot of Nikki? Or are you just here for the vibes? Are you here to vibe along? No, let me have it. Longer, you deserve it. But you don't pull on every banner like I do. You don't pull on every banner like I do. Oh, the Nikki community, they know me. They know me. Check if Melody is there after the age of. Oh yeah, before we hit 2, I want to do the fun game. I want to play that game that I couldn't play because I accidentally stunted my first behemoth. God damn it. Did I do everything? Okay, I think everything is done. Let's make it. He's been working hard. Let's give him some extra mood. You play an annoying mount of this game? How much exactly? We pulled up the pair pals and the whim logs and compared on a recent stream. I think I'm close to 900 hours now. Let's see if it's updated. I know that we learned that Ven here has the highest amount with like it was like 1,000 something. What was the hours? 1,000 something. Hold on, let me log in. I want to see if it's updated. Now it says I have 0 hours. Oh, yeah, we hit 900. I'm at 900 hours now on Infinity Nikki. Ahaha. Ahaha. 1,981. You're so close to hitting 2,000, Ven. That's crazy. You always say good morning regardless of time of day because as a night shifter, my morning is probably your evening, but it's my morning and I say what I want. By the time I finish work, it's morning for everyone else. Yeah, fair enough. Exactly. I love that confidence. Good morning to you too, Tavi. You heard you talking about the lack of luck for the season and you relate. It's been a rough one for me. I'm just like, listen, this is gonna sound spoiled as hell, but I'm particularly pissed because or I feel particularly targeted because I've had pretty incredible luck on the past few banners where I've pulled a lot of previous banners and like under 180 with an average of like 160. I even got one full banner in 120, which I haven't seen a lot of other people, like the base banner, the base outfit, not not any Evos. So I got used to that, and I was sitting all high and mighty, feeling like I was a lucky gal. Oh my gosh, she actually got bigger. Oh my gosh, you're gonna outgrow. Is this your father? Is Brussy technically your father? Damn, Brussy and Skeep are the same size right now. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Brussy. But what was I saying? Yeah, so getting 180 this time feels yucky. Feels yucky. Exactly, you don't pull on every banner, so you won't use as much of the luck. You'll barely notice I haven't. I'm already noticing, Jay. I'm already noticing, though. You're nowhere near that. You just started when the fancy Raven dress came out with the wings over the eyes. Oh, so since 1.5. Yeah, you can check that. It's in the Wimlog. If you look up PairPal Wimlog, or if you just look up PairPal and then click the Wimlog tab, it shows you your stats. We looked it up to see how my pulls were doing, and it's only been, I pull for the base on every banner, and it's only been, what was it, 4 banners that I had to pull over 180 for the base? Or was it 5 banners? And well, for both of the 1.5 banners, since there were 11 items, I did have to pull over 180, I think. But you've been on the grind ever since. I think you could have a decent amount of hours at this point, Mothi, if you're playing all the time. Please don't compete with my players. I'm not accomplishing things constantly. I'm wandering around going, ooh, ah. Ben, do you still have a bunch of, like, uncrafted sketches? Because I'm, like, I'm not going, ooh, ah, but I have most of my, almost, everything except the new stuff. Everything is crafted. Not a lot of Momo cloaks, but I'm pretty, like, on top of my, like, completionist things. I don't know what Ven's doing besides wandering around, doing the rhythm games, right? Wandering around, doing the rhythm games, taking pictures, for sure. That's a day. Me, I'm going through the quest, like, speeding through it, click, 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 pull on the banner, click, 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 and then I'm in wardrobe for, like, 30 plus hours. That's how my gameplay is like. Unc wants to get lucky on every banner. And so what if I do? And so what if I do? What banner are you pulling on for this season? Well, all of them. Every time. Pull for the base every time. So we already pulled on this. I pulled on this when it first came out. I pulled on this when it first came out. This is just a perma banner. I'm going to pull on the 2 4-stars when they come out. And if the rerun is one that I don't have, which there's not a lot that I don't have, then we'll pull on that. But if it's, because there's only 2 5-star banners that I didn't complete when they first came out. Hold on. Not owned. Oh yeah, there's less now because the shop item reran. So there's these 3 shop outfits that I didn't buy when they first came out. And then these 2 banners that I didn't finish. But this one's 5 out of 10 and this one's 8 out of 10. So I'm really close to finishing those. And then this is the current event outfit working on. These I just need a lock-in to do. I should spend a day finding this. Maybe on Friday. We'll focus on getting that outfit. If I can freaking craft it. But I'm a completionist. I'm a try-hard Nikki fashionista. That's how I describe it. I guess. Maybe. Potentially. Oh, is Melody here? Oh, I see her. Okay, we're gonna talk to her in a second. Brussy truly is stunted. I know. I didn't feel bad until I saw how big this guy was. I'm like, damn, I really did accidentally stunt my behemoth. Oops. Brussy was supposed to find Skeep in the wild and bring them back, but I'm not sure how that works since Brussy never left. Wow, he is bigger. Wow. I think Skeep just wandered in here on their own, and Brussy was just like, I like this guy. It was a couple plus 1.5. Yeah, it was the 2 1.5s, and then I think the fairy and the Echo Dreams, and then this one. So I think it's only 5 banners that I had to pull over 180 for. This is only... Oh, this was one of the only times you had incredible luck. Okay, Slay. You weren't gonna pull full Evo because it wasn't smart financially, but you had $100 in epic rewards and was able to get full Evo using that. Okay, Slay. And had quite a bit to spare. Okay, Slay. I love that for you, Mani. I hope, like, you'll have enough for the next banner. I don't know what it is, but usually right after a banner that everybody is, like, not 100% on, because, like, this is one of the few banners that a lot of people either really loved or really hated. There's usually the next banner is usually a banner that everybody loves. I feel like that's the pattern. Share time between Nikki, Marvel, and Overwatch. Not both Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. Mathi, I'm gonna admit something to you. I was an OG Overwatch girly. I started playing in Season 2. I played it like crazy. Almost hit Diamond as a one-trick Symmetra. And this was when Symmetra was still a healer. And then and then they like changed her and something. Then I had to start learning how to play other heroes because they changed Symmetra so differently. And then I like lost interest, and then I got back into it. And then when Overwatch 2 came out, my transfer failed. I lost all of my skins and I was devastated, and then didn't play the game for a year. And now I'm trying to get back into it because one of my really close friends is obsessed with Overwatch now. So, and I want to be the DPS to her healer, so I'm trying to force myself to get back into Overwatch. But yeah, that's my story. You have uncrafted sketches. You have unopened chests. I mean, I think we all have unopened chests and uncrafted sketches. But I'm not used to having uncrafted sketches. I want everything crafted again. But there's so many like new items I've been getting. So these will all be crafted soon. It's because I need to like glow things up. But then like the vital energy. Because there's things I want to glow up, but then I need to get the bubbles, but then I need to get the crystals, so I'm like, there's not enough vital energy in this game. There needs to be like a higher cap or a quicker cooldown. You know what I mean? Goodness, good luck to you. Thank you. I'll need it. Nikki, is it your main game of yours? Same thing. Same here. Hella grinding this time because you want the full outfit for the main banner. Fairy all the way for you, so you're grinding. Good luck. Best of luck. I mean, there's still quite a few diamond rewards you can get. Lots of quests still from like 2.0 and whatnot. So, best of luck to you. I believe that you can get that fairy banner. Honestly, now that they're rerunning shop items, you feel more comfortable skipping stuff from shop? Yeah, I mean, who knows how frequently they'll be rerunning? I don't know if they're going to rerun every season. It could be nicer if they do, but I don't know. If there's something you really want, you should probably get it sooner, because then it could also become like outdated by the time it reruns. But if it's something you're iffy on, then waiting for the rerun is a slay. It's gonna be a double next patch. Is it? Everybody's saying that, but we just had a double. It's a patch before Chinese New Year, so big expectations for that, but we just had a double. I don't think it's going to be a double. I'm hedging my bets that it's not a double, and I'm also praying and hoping that it isn't for my sake. Of course, they're doing a double for Chinese New Year, but they would wait at least 3 patches in between doubles. So I'm betting it's not gonna be a double. That's what I'm betting on. Is anyone else still playing Overwatch? Marlo is. Be nice. Marlo's still playing. You've gotten the purple one so far? Okay, slay. Need 48 more pulls? I think that's possible. Then you'll have the green. I think you could do it. You have to re-pull the whole outfit again. So you don't think you'll get it, but you're gonna try? I think you could at least get the second Evo, and maybe you'll get lucky with some doubles and earlies and whatnot. With crafting, your main priorities are miracle outfits, full outfits, specific individual items for mirror crown, makeup, Momo cloaks, leftover pieces. Oh, you craft the Momo cloaks over the leftover pieces? I go for the other pieces first. Momo cloaks are my priority for crafting is actually okay. It's these. No, sorry. It's ability outfits, then it's stylish outfits. Then if the miracle outfit is easy to do, that's kind of mixed in somewhere between these. And then rare pieces, because I like to style a lot, so I use individual pieces like these a lot. And then whim fragrance, then Momo cloak. I do not get the Momo cloaks really. Oh wait, also can't I wait, recommended. Wait, how much wait. I just don't got enough purple. I could probably get that one done soon-ish. It was double 1.0, single 1.1, double 1.2 last time. Oh, damn, it was, wasn't it? Oh, fuck, I kind of forgot. Well, then there were 4 patches at the end of the year where there was a gap. Right? Oh, shit, are they gonna do doubles? I'm still gonna hope it's not a double. For my sake, we're gonna pretend that it's not gonna be a double. They also said they announced reruns 3 months in advance to give players time to save. They do what they want. Did they announce that and just not do that? Well, we'll see. Never enough purple? What do you mean? Just like in the game in general, there's not enough purple items? Or like, what is this in reference to? Not enough purple what? Oh, just like crystals? Ever? You've never touched the Momo Cloak tab ever? I only open it to craft when it's like, damn, I need to craft something for my daily, so I'm just gonna click on something and hope it something here. Oh, only the Momo Cloak is available? Fine, let's do that. That's kind of how it goes. I made a whole newsletter about a month ago. You're on 1.4, you want to say? Damn. Yeah, they did not stick to that promise. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna guess what's going on. Oh, thank you. Look, I've got it. Wait, what? I thought I claimed the thing. I was trying to claim all. Why did it say... I have to complete all of this? I have to complete all of this? Dude, that's a lot to do. I think those should be fine. Okay. Okay. I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get those. We'll get those. Oh, it's 100 per page? Oh, slay! Oh, that's quite a few diamonds, actually. Just love Momo cloaks and having him wear stuff that matches Nikki's outfits. That's fair. I mean, I did put him back in the clown Momo outfit to match my clown aesthetic we have going on right now. So, I get it. I get it. Everywhere, world, and games, we need more purple. Well, the Sea of Stars is basically purple land. So I feel like that should satisfy you temporarily, no? But then, yeah, more purple outfits, items would be cool. You only have to raise 4 to 5 if you do things right. I think I'll have to raise 5 because I stunted my first one. What do you mean temporarily? Yes, like it's only purple temporarily. The Sea of Stars? It's mostly purple, no? They're gonna complete behemoth stuff that gets you diamonds because F all that. Yeah, I'll probably only do the diamond stuff. Oh wait, do I have to investigate things? Is this related to what I was doing? He broke the iPad. No, why would he do that? Give me this outfit. Give me this outfit. Yes, I have the jacket now. Yes, 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 yes. See, you guys were like, I was like, guys, I think this outfit is gonna have a dress, and everyone was like, no, Unc, you're wrong. Why would it have a dress? And then it did, have a dress. So I don't think I'm too crazy saying it's going to be a single banner for the next banner. I'm just gonna. I honestly, that's just my hope, my prayer. I might be wrong. There's a good chance I'll be wrong, but I'm still gonna put it out there in the world, because I feel like if everybody's like, it's gonna be this, you know, if everybody says that, if everyone's like, it's gonna be a double banner, then might as well just end up being a double banner. But if I'm like, I don't think it's gonna be a double banner, I think it's gonna be a single one, and I put that out there in the world, there's a chance it might, you know what I'm talking about. You guys get it. What the hell? I can't destroy leaves with my spear. So it will satisfy you, at least temporarily. You'll be temporarily satisfied, but you need more. Understandable. 2 want more purple, like more variation of the purples. That's fair, that's fair. Change the quest you're tracking to the dusk one. Am I on the right one? Am I on the correct one now? Those are wildly different things. Wait, what is? I love that nobody ever understands your yap. You're like the polar opposite of the streamers you watch. What do you mean? Huh? The way that you're like, I love how nobody understands me, and I'm like, what? And then here me continuing to not understand you. I just don't understand anybody. That's my thing. Everyone just speaks to me in riddles all the time. Everyone likes to speak to me so that I won't understand. You're on the right one now? Okay, slay. You've seen no poison yet, so you're just hoping for next patch? Well, as an official creator, we cannot discuss poison in any of my accounts, channels. Like, not on my Twitch or the Discord or any of my socials or anything. So be aware about bringing up poison. Just a heads up, shy baby. That's okay, don't worry. Please grooms, keep in brussy. Oh, okay. I'll go do that. I can do that. That's easy. That's a easy task to complete. So wait, okay. But what do you mean you're the polar opposite? I was confused by... Look, they got wings. I was confused by what that implies. Oh, wait. Why can't I... Oh, there we go. I'm just get, what is it? Streamer brained. I'm also sleepy right now, so I think once I play this animal game, we might ramp up the stream, because I really did want to do this animal game. So once we do it, we're done. You're loud, unapologetic chaos gremlin, and somehow ended up watching only calm and cozy stream. I'm a calm and cozy streamer? What? I have never been described that way before. Thank you? Wow, this is bizarre. I can't believe I'm being described as calm and cozy. Guys, circle in. Do you hear this? Listen, I'm calm and cozy. Guys, I'm calm and cozy. Toby, are we watching the same? Oh wow. This is exhilarating. I have never been referred to as calm and cozy. I'm usually referred to as the complete opposite. No, you see it relative to others, you are calm and cozy. I am? Guys, this is big news. Then I show speed, baby. Not most. What? Okay, which one is it? Because now half of y'all are saying like, "Oh, Unk, you're very calm and cozy." Now the other half are being like, they're lying to you. You're being lied to. Not you, Unk. So which one is it? Oh, interesting. Slay. Easy enough. Boom. Boom. I know this is like the first level, so if it was difficult, it would be concerning. But I'm having a great time. Easy. Easy. You're like mid, not in a rude way. Do you mean like mid as in like middle of the road, like not super cozy but not super chaotic, like somewhere in the middle? Is that what you're trying to imply? I don't know how else to describe it, like both cozy and the other thing. Okay, but just going with you're mid. Thanks. The only time I'll say thanks to being called mid. Not you clicking on the same ones 10 times. Was I not supposed to do that? What? Although I have no idea what's going on. Are you... Lidu, would you refer to me as cozy or chaotic? Hmm? Which one do you think I am? Unk, your stream is literally tagged Cozy Chaos? Yeah, because I play Infinity Nikki. I don't know. Oh, you're saying clicking the same one 10 times because I didn't understand why it wasn't moving for a second. That's why I clicked it a bunch of times. Oops. I play Infinity Nikki, so I'm like inherently a little cozier, but this game is fun. This game is fun. You're mild toned, I think. Too spicy for other Nikki content creators, but not annoying enough to be one of those truly chaotic streamers. I think that's a fair description. I feel like that makes sense. Like, compared to the rest of the Nikki community, I feel like I'm on the higher end of the chaos. Oh, uh-oh. Oops, didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, compared to other Nikki creators and like people that are specifically like cozy gamers and do cozy gaming only, like I feel like I'm definitely not at that level, but then like compared to all streamers as a whole, like all streamers in general, I'm probably like relatively calmer. Cause like I'll like compare me to like other Fortnite streamers that are like screaming and going crazy, like, right? I feel like that makes sense. I think you're chaotic, but I do sometimes fall asleep to your streams, so maybe. That is true. I have a surprising amount of people be like, oh, I keep your streams on as like comfortable background noise and I like fall asleep to it. But then sometimes I like scream and I wake people I wake up the people that were like listening while they were sleeping. So your ass could only call you mid. Oh my god, I'm so sorry your brain is that was funny. I knew what you meant. In the context of the conversation, I understood. So I forgive you this time. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. As a Nikki CC, you disagree that Unk is spicier? Just more honest about it? Oh, like more honest about like my opinions on the games? Or like more honest about what aspect? Yeah, I don't know if I'm like, I guess I'm not like, I guess like I'm like thinking of some other Nikki creators and I'm like, there's like a few that are probably a bit more like high energy and quote unquote chaotic, because I am kind of like I'm not like super like oh my god, hi God. Like, oh, I'm like, ooh, I just tired myself out trying to do that. Uh Maybe that's just because it's like I'm sleepy right now. Not that like, I'm not trying to imply that it's like bad to be high energy, but I'm like thinking there's like a few creators I know that can like consistently bring like high energy to the streams, and I don't do that because I just like I can't do that. It's incredibly impressive that they're able to like maintain so much ooh, did I fuck up? I might have fucked up. Maintain having so much energy while they're live. So I guess maybe like maybe I'm not chaotic. Maybe I'm chaotic in my head. Like, I have a lot going on in here, but I'm not like chaotic outwardly with like screaming and yelling and jumping around, and I don't know, I just do bits. Like, man, am I realizing that I'm more cozy than I show speed for real, for real. Listen. You're used to Minecraft and other gacha game streamers. You're definitely considered cozy to me. Interesting. I'm learning something new about my branding, guys. This is big. This is big. It's a good bamble to sleep through ASME stream. It kind of is. You're either gonna have just kind of like cool, cozy conversation where I'm just like this, where I'm just like mumbling and just like talking, and nothing too wild is happening, and then you might have me just like be like, oh my god, and then like start screaming and yelling. Vibe wise, you're just like down to earth. I don't think I have ever been described as down to earth in my entire life. This is revolutionary. I'm down to earth? What? Your vibes are like kindergarten? What? But like kindergarten in a good way, right? You're saying that in a positive way. It's like when you have to come and sit in on your like 6-year-old son's class, and the teacher is like very sweet and fun, so you're there for your kid, but you're also having a good time. Like that. Not gonna lie, the high energy types of streamers are overwhelming for you. That's fair. I could see how like if you're kind of like maybe if you're like kind of sleepy and just want to have like a stream on in the background that you're not like, that's just kind of like there, having somebody that's a little higher energy can be a little stressful. But I think there's like times when you're like want to get pumped up and get into like a higher mood, and then those like high energy streamers like are just like, what is the wording? They like lift up your mood and lift up your energy with their energy. I don't know. I think I watch like a variety where oops. I didn't think. Where I watch like a mix of some people that are like really high energy, and they're fun to watch because they like lift up your energy too, and you kind of get like excited and feel a little higher energy. But then there's some where I'm like, I just want the stream in like the background a little bit more, and I just kind of want to like vibe, or maybe they're being more chatty and I just want to like just have like a little conversation over the stream. And both are good, and I enjoy both. You know, there's everybody has their the streamer that's meant for them. Oh shoot, I'm dumb. Am I gonna actually lose this? I wasn't paying attention. I thought they were like, because they were on the outside, I imagined them turned that way, but they are not, in fact, turned that way. Oops. No, we're not losing yet. We win these. We're good. No, your pride is so high above the earth. It's okay. Oh, okay. You're saying I'm not down to earth. My pride is high above the earth. Thank thank you? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know if I should feel complimented by that or not. Oh, I'm deliberating. Okay, this one I have to actually pay attention to. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Did I lose? I love your bizarre childlike vibes, yes. But you're aware that's your vibes. You're natural. I'm natural? What does that mean? Huh? I'm confused by what do you mean by calling me you are natural. I am a natural? You are natural. What does that imply? I like your vibes though, Ben. Oh shoot. Can I get another squirrel, please? Please? Oh, that one could fit in between. Okay. Let's do the bunnies by doing this and then bunny. Yeah. Oh, wait. I wanted to do that bunny. Oh, I could do that beaver the whole time? Okay, there we go. Ugh, immediately proving my point, but not understanding it. Wait, what was your point? What was the point you were making? Wait, I'm confused. Never change. I don't intend to. What do you mean? What were you trying to imply? Why are people laughing now? Why are you saying OMG? What did I say? What did I say? Why is everyone laughing now? It's okay, we're here because of it. Because of what? Because of what? What are we talking about now? I feel like I missed a part of the conversation. I think I missed a conversation point. Or what was being implied through a message. So now I'm confused. Now I'm confused. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Here, I'm gonna do the squirrels. Man, I missed an embarrassing moment. Why is it embarrassing? What did I do? You're natural? I'm not understanding what your natural implies in the context of this message. Like, I'm a natural? I have natural vibes? I'm naturally what? You are natural. You're talking to me when you say you are natural, right? Right? It's okay, girl, you got it. I don't know what there's to get. I don't know what I'm supposed to get. I don't what is happening right now? I'm so sleepy. Oh, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hi. Welcome in. Pair of dimples. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for raiding. I don't think I've heard of you before. Who are you? Tell me everything about you. What were you guys playing? Why did you decide to wander on in over here? Welcome in. Here, let me get you a shout out. There you go. As you can tell, we are playing Infinity Nikki. I'm awesome-y. I do a lot of Infinity Nikki. I post a lot of Infinity Nikki over on YouTube and TikTok as well. If you want to see some more Nikki content there. I also do, I have a Discord where we have styling challenges, yada yada yada. But we do some variety. I'm going to be streaming Unbeatable tomorrow. And then we're going to have a karaoke stream to celebrate 500 on Saturday. And then we're also going to do some Fortnite. And then sometimes I do Mahjong as well. So there's a whole variety of stuff going on over here. But hello, welcome in. What were you guys playing? What were you guys doing? Tell me everything, please. We're just doing this very cozy game. We're probably going to wrap up stream soon because it's almost 2 a.m. We just did a bunch of questies. Questies. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I also really like your username. Pair of dimples is super duper cute. Hi, J.D. Mason. Should it be like J.D. May? Jada Mason? Let me know the best way to read that. But welcome in, welcome in. You just finished playing Infinity Nikki 2? Yay! Hope you're having the best day, night ever. Thank you. It sounds like you were having so much fun. Honestly, I was kind of just bitching and moaning for a little bit. If I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not too crazy about the Behemoth game. I like this game. What we're doing right now, I'm having a good time doing it. But I was complaining about the Behemoth game, and whilst complaining about it, I found out that I was accidentally stunting my behemoth. So one of my behemoths is a little small, but he's full of love, okay? So nobody here bully Brussy. Everybody loves Brussy. Brussy is short for Brussels sprout, so don't worry about it. JD is your fiance? Oh, cute. Welcome in. Call him whatever you'd like. I'll call him JD because that's what you call it. I don't know, being like, you can call my fiance whatever you like is the best way to go about saying she didn't give Brussy any stats. He didn't need them. He just needed love. Brussy is cute but small. Very cute and beloved. Hold on, we were trying to figure out, we were having a conversation earlier about if I'm cozy or chaotic, and we're trying to figure out my stream vibes. I'm very sleepy right now, so I feel like I'm being a little extra cozy. Okay, your vibes are very natural, like the difference between sup and hello comrade. What? Basically only speak in whim. Oh, you basically only speak in whim. You speak in a human way? Thanks? But what the hell are you talking about? You're saying I sound human? I'd sure hope so, because last time I checked, I am human. What are we talking about? Human mention? Should I play No, I'm Not a Human again? Wait, no, again. No, I'm Not a Human again, guys. It's definitely Brussy with a Y. Very important. No. Ignore Unk if Unk says otherwise. Also, welcome. People call me Unk all the time. If you hear Unk, they're referring to me. Hi. Oh yeah, I was gonna say if you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. For me, it's pretty late, and I'll be wrapping up stream soon. But if you need to go, stretch your arms and legs, get a break from the screen, do your stream aftercare, please do so. Thank you again for raiding in. I appreciate you. Oh, dude, did I just mess this up? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But yeah. Hello? Hi? Oh my god, did I mess this up? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We did it! 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 Oh my god. Why am I actually getting kind of bad at this? Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta sometimes beware for prepare yourselves if you're new or here. Alright. There you go. Oh, hi Unk, bye Unk, I'm asleep. See you cook. Get your daily unkies. Get your unkies. Get your unkies before you go. Hi. Get your unkies and then leave. Guys, Cook is gonna play Fortnite for the first time ever on Sunday. Isn't that so exciting? Isn't that so exciting? We're gonna force him into the Fortnite world. Please come to the Fortnite stream. Enjoy your daily unkies, Cook. Good night. I just spilled more tea all over myself because I drank it weirdly. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're obsessed with this bit where Unk doesn't understand weird eyes. What do you mean by hello, comrade? Okay, let me try to really think. I think what you're trying to say is like, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Let me know if I'm understanding this correctly. But you're saying that like I come off as like a very like genuine? Is that what you mean? Like, where it's like I'm just like calling it like it is and just like talking without any extra pizzazz. It's just kind of how I am. And so I'm just kind of just like I'm just a chill guy. Is that what you're saying? Is that did I understand that correctly? No, Ven is right. You just don't get it. I really don't. I'm really confused. I'm getting wrapped up in the riddles of her own created ones. I'm creating riddles that aren't there and making myself confused. IDK, I see a bird, not a human. Well, again, I'm a human possessing my bird. That's just my mascot. Right. Good girl. I'm glad you enjoyed the gur, Tovi. Why tell us then? Wait, tell us what? Please stop spilling your tea. I can't help it. It just happens. Before I had my current water bottle that has like a built-in straw, I would just like drink from a cup and I would just open my mouth as wide as possible and like lift the cup back, and I would constantly spill water all over myself. That's just kind of how I like to drink my liquids. Stop judging me. She's not even gonna clean and shake my head. I don't need to. It's basically water. It's basically water. It's basically water. Yeah, no filter, natural, chill, honest. Okay, you speak in a more animated way. It sounds more fake on the surface. I don't think it's fake though. I think you are just kind of a naturally like whimsical character, and then you just like play it up like a little bit more, because it's like you do have like an audience. You are kind of performing in a way, but it's like the same as like if you were in a big social group. You would kind of play it up a bit, because you kind of have like an audience in a way. So I feel like you're not like being fake. It's still like true to your character and who you are as a person. It's just kind of like a more slightly more exaggerated, more animated version of your typical self. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think occasionally like I play things up a little bit too. Like, don't get me wrong, like majority of the time I am just calling it how it is and being genuine. But then like sometimes there's like some moments where I have to like bite my tongue and not say exactly what I'm thinking, because it could sound mean, because I am kind of I am a little judgy. And then like so I do bite my tongue on some things, and then sometimes I'll like maybe like play up a little bit about how, like, if there's something I'm excited about, I might like act a little bit more excited, just so it's like comes across better on the stream, you know? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think everybody, if they're put in front of an audience, kind of would end up doing the same exact thing, right? I feel like that makes sense. Why tell us you spilt it? I don't know. I'm just no filter, natural, chill, and honest like that. Where did my pin go? Oh, guys, we gotta make sure we're selling out. Do you still see the shopper drop pin? Okay, it just disappeared on my end. It's fine though. It's fine. Speaking of iShowSpeed, because we kept mentioning iShowSpeed, he's live right now. What if I raided him right now? It wouldn't matter, because he's busy in the pyramids. He's not gonna be like, thank you for the raid. Imagine he was like, shout out Osmi, thank you for the raid. That would be crazy. I'd clip that. I'd rewatch it on repeat. Exactly. Also, my wisdom tooth is like growing in Sorry, it's been bothering me the past few days because it's growing in more than before. So my gum is incredibly raw and it looks crazy. Like I looked in the mirror and it looks crazy. Like it looks grotesque because you can see part of the tooth coming in through the gum. It's scary. It's scary. So even water can damage surfaces and should be cleaned. It'll evaporate. My coaster is already dry. Hey girl, can I tell you that that is an ADHD linked trait of spilling while drinking? If not, I won't tell you. You already told me. What do you mean? No, wait. Stop. Stop. Why is it like every time I'm like, guys, there's this funny thing I kind of do sometimes. Haha. Blah, 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 blah. It's always, hey, did you know that's a symptom of ADHD? Hey, did you know that's an autistic trait? I can't escape. I can't escape. I can't get out of that fucking building. Is it genuinely? Why? See, I don't, at this point, do I even need a diagnosis? If everyone else has diagnosed, if every single little thing I do in my life is linked to this, do I even need to? Oh, can I get rid of? Oh, I don't know if I don't know what I prefer. You're describing switching up? No, you know I'm not. You know I'm not, though. You hated when your wisdom teeth started to come in, especially because you wear night retainers. Ooh, I bet those like fit super awkwardly when you're having like extra teeth coming in and then you have like a thing that's made for a specific amount of teeth. That's bizarre to think of. I literally have... Oh, I just blocked it. I thought I was gonna make room for it. Oops. I literally have a whole ass new tooth coming in through my mouth. Damn, it hurts. It's almost like ADHD impacts how your brain works and everything you do. That's crazy. Guys, that's so crazy. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Yeah, to get help. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. Fine. I don't know. I say fine. I don't know how long it'll take me to book that appointment. Still haven't booked my haircut. Still haven't booked my dentist appointments. That needs to happen soon. Oh, is that it? Oh, there's an endless mode. Hold on. Stage... Let's get to stage 15. This is nice. You did it? Yay? No, no, no. I said I still haven't. I still haven't booked it. Have not. Oh, you're saying you did it as in you completed the... Yes, I did complete this. Not the appointments. Oh, Blue Princess 1002. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Which was the only part of the update you actually enjoyed? Yeah, sometimes Nikki makes like a really fun, cute mini game that I'm like, actually like, I'm like eating this up. And then other times they make Raising a Behemoth, which is like, what was there was like another mini game that came out with an update that was really fun. What was it? I remember complimenting it or like talking highly of it on stream, but I forgot because there's always so many mini games coming out. But I remember it was like a mini game for an update, and I was like, "This is great!" Like usually it was one of the, what was it? It wasn't Go. Go was fun. You wish this was the whole update? Yeah, if this is how you're supposed to... Ooh, did I fail? If this is how you're supposed to upgrade... Fuck, my thing is dumb as hell. Not me calling my behemoth my thing. Oh no. I'm just gonna keep messing this up for a while. Hold on. Oh. Damn it. I only cleared 3 stages? Okay, hold on. One more time. You were definitely thinking about the Go table. Should have been a house decoration to play with visitor. Oh, that would be so smart. Go Def belongs in SOS. Yes. Along with the runway place. Yes. I think all of the multiplayer things should get put into the multiplayer map because first of all, the Sea of Stars is so freaking empty. There's like barely anything there. It's just like a void with a few decorations. And then like it's frustrating to have them on so far away from so many things and having to like navigate all around this map to all of these different places. I think all of these little like mini games would get played a lot more if they're all in the same spot. Go coming back is the only thing that could bring Cook back into Infinity, Nikki. Low key, you might be onto something there. If it's multiplayer, it should be in the Sea of Stars. Guys, put it in the survey. Or don't forget about the Discord channel that's like survey ideas. If you want to put any ideas on what you think or like any notes for when future surveys come out that you want to like have fellow Nikki players also be aware about, put it into there. Just to keep track of and let other people know. You want them to add more stuff as well, keep making it less empty? Yeah, I really think that they should. They really should. No, but I'm trying to think of what the minigame was. It was not that long ago of an update where you know how they have like a minigame? They had that like slow moving ball. That was a nightmare. That one was bad. Then they had the mazes that were super hella confusing. Especially doing those mazes on stream while I'm like talking and having a conversation. I was so lost. Oh my god. What was the... But I, like... It was a more recent update that came out where I was like, oh my gosh, this is a great... Ooh, this looks easy. I'm like, this is such a great like seasonal mini game. Like usually the seasonal mini games kind of suck, but this one's great. Which one was that? Oh, what was the mini game from last season? Those were all just new permanent mini games, right? And then the one before that, what banner was that? 1.11. What the hell was the 1.11 banner? Why am I blanking? Was the 1.11 Gothic Bride? I'm not thinking about the board game. If only we could remember For You, Wilted Cigarette. Yeah, guys, get me out of the Dementia Castle, please, please, please. What was the Gothic Bride minigame? You still miss the old areas for special event stuff. Suitcase Theater, I miss you, I love you. They should have... I wish they... I wish that, you know, there's like a few things in the... There's like this area in the Sea of Stars where you can visit old areas. I feel like they should do that where you can... In the Sea of Stars, you could revisit places like that. Wasn't the Gothic Bride game the board game? Was it? Okay. Not that. Hold on. The Gothic Bride 111. What were the mini games? Oh, what was the mini game I was playing that I liked? If I look up Infinity Nikki mini games, is it gonna come up? I don't think so because there's so many mini games. It's just gonna show me the box games. isn't it? You always speedrun the mini games, you can't remember any. I know. And this was one that I was like, guys, this was great. This is so good. They should do more mini games like this. This is like types of mini games we want to see, because usually I was saying like usually the mini games are so tedious and they're so like frustrating and they're unenjoyable, but this mini game this time was so fun. Was it the jumping? Did you like the jumping during the witch? What was the jumping? I can only think of the jump rope mini game that's in the game right now and that came out with 2.0. I can't think of any other jumping mini game right now. It could be that, but I can't like think specifically what the jumping is. Not gonna lie. Oh, I read that already. No, you're trying to remember, but nothing is coming. My brain is empty. Mine too. I need to sleep. Where you were fighting them to make the wine soap? Oh, absolutely not. No, I hated that one. That one was awful. That one was so bad. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize. I almost failed. Like, this is a great minigame. It was like in its own separate tab. And it was like the mazes and like the bubble and like stuff like that. Like it was... I'm blanking too. Let's not worry about it. The piano tile games, like the rhythm games? No, that's not the one I'm talking about. It wasn't a mini game that was like heavily implemented. It was like a mini game just for the season. It was not the mazes. I did not like the mazes, but it was like the mazes where it was like you know how there was the paintings in, I'm talking about like those. Like there was the painting in the 1.5 where you, or 1.8 where you like went inside the painting and had to rearrange them. And it was like a 2D platformer. There was like another mini game in a recent update that I was glazing, and now I can't think of it. Oh well. That just goes to show how many mini games are in Infinity Nikki, because oh my god, there's a lot. Thank god, because fuck those mazes. No, you tell me. I literally was struggling with those mazes live on stream. It was bad. It was really bad. I was getting lost for hours. I did not find all of the chests and all of the diamonds. Thought I would go back through, and then I gave up. And then I was like, actually, I don't want to spend all of my time doing this. I'm just gonna forget about it. You just open a family-sized bag of chips and it's only 1/3 full. Capitalism, when I get you, it's for safe transport. It's so that it gets transported safely because it has all of the air bubbles to do. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I have so little faith in bags, so I always. Oh, that was a close call. So I always like push down to like feel how full it is, and then depending on how full it is, I'll decide if it's a shop or a drop, which you guys should watch, by the way, after this after the stream, because I posted it. Guys, it's up. Watch my shopper drop. Oh my god. Oh my god. So many mini games, so many forgettable ones. Yeah, I'm kind of frustrated that I can't remember the mini game that I really liked, and I can only think of the ones that I really hated. I'm like, oh, the mazes, oh, the freaking bubble. I'm just gonna only think of the ones that sucked, and I'm struggling to think of the ones that were fun. They didn't used to be 1/3 full. The room for area used to be like at the very top. Back in my day. Working on it. I know. I'm just pulling your leg. I don't trust anything about how anything is packaged these days. If it's in a plastic bag, nothing about it is redeemable. It's evil. Oh, I just did a rabbit, but how am I gonna do more rabbits? Oh, frick. Oh, there's another one here. I could do that one. Yeah. We're getting it. We're gonna get 15. I swear. Ooh, I lied. Sometimes I lie. How am I supposed to get out? Guys, they're stuck. I was so heated you were defending my chips. Girl, I don't care that much. Fuck your chips. They suck. Give you more chips. That's what needs to be happening. You remember the days when the bags were more chip than air? Those were the days. Yeah, I fully believe in shrinkflation. It's real. Shrinkflation is real. I really want to get to 15. Okay. That didn't help. I can't get out still. They're all stuck. $180? Yeah. There we go. Jesus Christ. You could only get past that level with things. Making me use my things? I didn't want to use my things. I don't like having my things used. How dare you make me use my things? I feel like I'm cheating when I use my things. Oh, what the hell? I'm so stupid. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I don't have any of those things. Thank you. Okay, let's get... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, I thought that was the squirrel. That's not the squirrel. This is the squirrel. Oh god. Oh shoot. Oh no. What? Okay, there we go. What? Why can't any of you leave? Why am I suddenly so bad at this? There we go. Oh my gosh, hola, hi, welcome in. Enjoy your daily unkies. We're just playing this calm, cozy, soothing minigame in Nikki before going off to beddy bye because I'm streaming 30 minutes over what I should be, so we gotta go to bed soon. I'm just trying to get to level 15, and this is honestly like pretty like calming, so I feel like it's a good bedtime game anyway, and that is what I'm using as my excuse to keep... No, I didn't mean to click the sheep. An excuse to keep playing it, even though I shouldn't be. Used to work at a local apple orchard and juicery and was next to our packaging manager and would overhear her cursing over phone calls whenever the price of bottles would increase or when the supermarkets made us change our packaging. Well, you know, it's a whole production line. So I can imagine there's a lot of aspects to everything that make it harder for somebody on some stage of the process. That problem always comes from someone. though, right? Is it fair to blame the big boy CEO? The big boy CEO? Oh, so you can leave. Also, I was mentioning it earlier and I didn't get... Ooh, oops. Uh-oh. That's fine. And I didn't get much, too much feedback on it. So I'm curious, what do you guys think of the idea I mentioned of me, like after writing, my sad short story and then my webcomic, my 5-chapter webcomic that also has a bad ending, if before going into my major stories that are really long and have bad endings, I kind of want to rework those. What if I do a BL that has a happy ending? Did you guys like that idea? Because those are, you know, BLs, Yuri and Yaoi are very popular. It's a very Yuri-ful, Yaoi-ful moment in the world right now, I feel. So I'm thinking that's a good way to get some recognition. The big boy CEO is the one who signs off on the major changes. I guess that's true. IDK if you can though. Oh, you have such sadness in your heart? What? I'm fine. I'm chilling. What sadness? I don't write these like psychological thriller stories because I'm like sad and depressed and have strife in my life or something like that. I just write them because that's what comes to mind as like something interesting to explore as a story. Doesn't mean that I have sadness in my heart. I like to think that I'm a quite joyfully whimful. And like, you know, I can write about anything. Sorry, chat diagnosed you depressed, so that's what you are now. But I'm not like one of those, I'm not like one of those tortured writers that are like, oh, I have this sick and twisted idea. I'm just like, oh, this is like a little dark. This is interesting. And then I like tell it to other people, and then they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, I'm probably gonna be like, oh, you know, slight content warning. Like it's a little dark, guys, beware. And to me it's gonna be like, I'm like, it's just a little, but somebody's gonna be like, I know for a fact somebody's gonna be like, what the actual fuck? What the actual hell? What the fuck is going on? Oh, my internet is going down by Unk. If I can't return, you mean today, right? You'll be able to come back some other time. You'll be able to come back, right, Shy Baby? Right? Bye for now. I hope to see you on a future stream. I really hope your internet comes back. Good luck. Take care. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye. Bye. We lost a good chunkling today. Shy Baby, we salute you. They'll be back. They'll be back. I believe in them. Do you guys genuinely think I'm not capable of writing a sweet story? Oh god, I'm messing up. Oh. Okay. That I did. Man, they're both like hidden in there. Why would I select you? Oh, this is the crucial like final level. And I'm chud maxing right now, man. What is this? Okay, we can do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. There we go. There we go. Your internet may be out, but your sister's mobile data persists. Yay! Don't use too much of your sister's data so she doesn't get mad at you. But I'm happy you got to hear my farewells and aspirations to see you once again. Oh god, I gotta fucked up. I gotta fucked up. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think you would be able to hop away. Oh, I forget I can use the churn. Get out of here. Nah, it's your birthday. She gotta do what I say. It's your birthday? What? You didn't tell me that it was your birthday. Happy birthday! Oh my gosh. Hi, baby. Happy birthday. Oh. There's no removable animals? There's still no removable animals? I fucked it up that bad? Hold on, pause. Happy birthday, Shy Baby! Why did congratulations! We gotta wish you a happy birthday. I can't believe on your birthday you're here with me and you want to spend your birthday time with me. Thank you. Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Shy Baby. Happy birthday to you. Huh? How'd you like that? Congrats. What did you do for your birthday? What did you do to celebrate? I'm gonna get all the animals stuck again. All of the animals are gonna get stuck again. There we go. A free karaoke in the great karaoke drought. Shy Baby, you should feel honored. Well, there's going to be a karaoke stream coming up. Don't forget. Don't forget there's gonna be... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Don't forget that there's gonna be karaoke stream and everybody's gonna get so incredibly karaoke pilled. Spoiler alert, I am not adding Wonderwall to the karaoke list. So if you want me to sing it, you're gonna have to blind karaoke it and ask for it through the blind karaoke, because I'm not willingly adding it to the list. No need to make a big deal of a thank you. Well, I think it's important to, you know, make special days feel special by doing something special. Even if that special thing is just giving someone a special birthday greeting. So happy birthday to you once again. We went and had a nice lunch at a bistro near where your sister works. That sounds cute. I hope the food tasted good and it was enjoyable and the service was good and everything went well. You haven't forgotten the crime you committed when picking the time? What? It was voted by the people. And then I made it a little more towards the time that had slightly more votes. Oops. So instead of 6, I'm doing 6:30 now. How could you? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're not gonna lie, writing happy stuff is way harder and it's not something you think a lot of people do well. I'm not saying you can't, I just think it's easier for a lot of people to write really good darker stuff. You think so? Oh, it was a reaction to not know Wonderwall. Right, I forgot about that. How could you was about Wonderwall. I got confused. A lot of things happened and a lot of things can happen in a minute is what I've learned from streaming. I mean, what were you guys gonna expect? I don't even know the lyrics. How was I gonna sing it for a karaoke? I'll do it for blind karaoke, but then you have to really nag that specialty blind karaoke to get that to happen. It's amazing how much happens when you're behind on chat. I wasn't though. It was literally the most recent messages. And then I went back to read the one you said before. But I'm surprised you think it's easier to write good dark stuff. I think there's a lot of people that write dark stuff badly. And I think it's easy to write good endings because people will be like more forgiving if the good ending is not that well done, because the people crave a good ending anyways. So even if it's a poorly done good ending, people will be more satisfied with it than a poorly done bad ending. You know what I mean? Damn, I need a... You redeeming the booms reminded me that I should be asleep, because I'm like, I don't know if I have enough energy to do 5 big booms. I hope you'll let me get away with giving 5 small booms. It makes them more special, because I don't usually do this. Okay, are we ready? Boom. 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 How was that? Was that still satisfactory? I hope so. Maybe it's different for story writing. The opinion was mostly formed because there's so many musicians you love that made horrible music the second they got into a happy relationship. I feel like that's completely different. You're valid for that, but that's completely different. I think with writing, a lot of people try to go for sad endings to be cool and edgy and not like other girls. Maybe I'm talking about myself a little bit. Who knows? But then they won't really like fully understand the psychological aspect of it and like what makes things feel dark and unsettling. Not to say that I'm like a professional and mine is gonna be like perfect, but you know, they're just trying to like be cool by being edgy, or they think their perspective their perspective is darker than it is, or something like that. So then it ends up just being like kind of whatever, and kind of like, okay, or like they're like, oh, I'm gonna kill this character that's like an important character, I'm gonna kill them off for like the drama, for the tragedy, whatever. But then they like don't do a good job at killing them off, and they do it for the sake of it being an edgy move rather than for it like making sense. Like people will go for a crazy twist for the sake of having a crazy twist rather than for like actually having it like make sense and working in their story. You know, they'll kill off a character or have an edgy moment for the sake of having it rather than doing it because it's what makes the most sense in their plot and how they built their characters up. You know what I mean? Cute, very little, very distant booms. Thank you. You sound satisfied, so I'm glad. I'm glad you're still happy with your booms. It is harder to do comedy than drama, and this is similar. What? I'm great at comedy, though. I'm great at comedy. I feel like, I don't know, maybe in my mind, doing like happy, sweet stories with like a bit of comedy is like easy. So that's why I'm writing these darker stories, because I think it's more challenging and interesting to work on, because I feel like funny, happy stories are like, they're just like, they're so easy. They're just like, you know. Oh, you're back. I can't believe shoe hunting took the amount of time as my entire stream. You had no shoes in your size at the shoe place? That's very frustrating. But were there some styles that you liked? Are you gonna be able to like order online. I say that, but I'm aware from how much Axel complains that like online purchasing is not as easy in New Zealand, and that everything is expensive because everything has to be like shipped in. Being funny and writing good comedy are two very different things. No, 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 no. I'm saying I could write good comedy. I'm saying it's easy to write a funny uh something funny. I don't I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Dude. Oh god. Funny go though, the guy at the shoe place lives across the road from you or from the shoe place? This is giving I'm 13 and D. And so what if I am? You're very full of pride right now. Isn't that like an important trait to have? If you're going to be a creator, you need to have a strong belief in your work and your abilities to be able to have the um uh like confidence to put something out there to be looked at and judged by other people. I don't know. Again, the story time stream is gonna reveal a lot. It's gonna reveal if you guys think everything I've been saying about writing has been just me talking out of my ass, and my story is actually like dog shit, and like and like it ends up not being that dark at all, and not unsettling at all, and super predictable and stupid, or if it's actually gonna be like very literary rarely interesting, you know? Kind of just sounds like you're putting down writing good comedy by saying, oh, that's easy, I'm gonna do real writing. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say that comedy and like I feel like writing comedy and happy endings is easy for me. I feel like that comes more naturally to me. I think that for me, writing something darker is more challenging to me. So I'm having more fun challenging myself by writing something darker because it's more intriguing, because it's more of a challenge to me personally. I'm sure there's people where it's the opposite, where writing darker, unsettling stories come more easily and more naturally to them, and then writing a comedy or like a happy ending is more difficult. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm not trying to say that one thing is easier than the other. I'm saying in my experience in writing, this is what's easier for me, and then the other is more challenging for me. Not gonna lie, I kind of hope it's terrible because it'd be so funny. It would be though. It would be so funny if I'm just like, guys, I've been working on this short story and it's like, and then it ends up being like, he, car hook doorman or something like that. He walked into the road and then a car hit him and then his blood went everywhere and then he died and then he came back to life and then he died again or something like that. I don't know. Unca's saying that she's writing dark stuff because she thinks she would be good. Exactly, you get it. No, I don't know. I think like the darker stuff is like a more challenging for me, but I think I'm capable of writing about a variety of genres and topics. Everything besides nonfiction, I feel like I could do a good job writing about. I'd probably be the best at out of everything. Most of my stories are kind of like that I have been planning and working on. They're more kind of, I guess, fantasy. But I grew up around a lot of science fiction. So that's what I lean towards also. You have no frame of reference of Unk's writing, so you look forward to the writing reading of things. I'm really curious about how everybody's reactions are going to be. So far, my dad glazed me and told me that it sounds like it's professionally written. But then he humbled me immediately after by being like, well, don't forget, I'm a immigrant and I don't read often. So I was like, oh shit, oh wow, my shit is so good. It's so cool. Like, my dad says it sounds like so professional. And then he's like, okay, but don't forget. Don't forget. And then I was like, fuck. You're one of those that like struggle with comedy but have an easy time with darker stuff? Your dad is your biggest supporter and also your biggest op? Yeah, basically. He like boosts my ego and then crumbles it within the same minute, and it's a devastating whiplash. Personally, you think writing darker stuff is easier because people can put shocking things in and people accept it as good? Meanwhile, writing good comedy is difficult because there's a huge focus on how it's written? Really? I don't know. I feel like I'm also like really judgmental. So when I am reading something that's darker and that's like shocking, like I like nitpick and I'm like, will be like, oh, this is not actually like, this is so whatever. This is so boring or generic or something. I don't know. And it's like, I'm like, oh, it's just supposed to like seem dark, but it's so like nothing. I don't know. It's still kind of sounding like it's again like the common frame of mind. The happy endings are easy just cause. I don't know. Like I feel like to me again, a happy ending seems very easy to do. I'm gonna fail this, aren't I? Nope. I'm just stupid. I'm not paying attention. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, thank God you get like one reset because I'm like, I would have lost a while ago. Don't worry, Unc. Whatever you ring will be better than the edgy poetry I made when I was 17. Oh, man. I wish I had my writing from middle school because the fact that I don't know, is it a blessing or a curse that it all got deleted with that Google Drive? I think it's kind of a curse because I think I had some like interesting ideas. I had like a story about like a princess or something. I don't know. Here, wait, guys. Okay, hold on. For a frame of reference, because we've been saying that I'm like doing something darker, but then like this is blah 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 easy blah whatever. For frame of reference, I do have 2 older webtoons posted that are happy stories. They're both, one of them is a fantasy comedy and the other is a romance fantasy. They're quite old and they were practices. I'll link them so you guys can read these. They're not that, they're like, I read them now and I think they're bad, but like they were kind of like practice. One of them was a school, like for a school project, and the other was like I did like a really short comic a while ago, and then I like redid it and expanded it just like a little bit, but they're both super short, like 5-minute reads. So I don't know, these were like fun, quick, and easy for me to do, and I think I did enjoy writing them. Like, I'm not trying to be like, oh, I don't like writing happy stories because they're not fun and they're boring and basic. That's not what I'm trying to say. Unc, it's hard to judge when you haven't put anything out, but by saying that it's just too easy for you is giving that one guy in English Comp 101. Here, read these, and then come, and then let me know what you think, and let me know if I did a bad job at them. I mean, they're a few years old, and they were like first attempts, so I don't think they're my greatest work, and they're definitely like, if I made something like that now, I feel like it would be a lot better than these. But this was like, maybe we'll add in a little bit more frame of reference, maybe. You can do misery, neutral, descriptive things, but happy is hard. You agree with Ola? I mean, everybody thinks about things differently. I don't know. Have you read like actually good long form comedy and not like 6-7 shitposts? I can't think of a comedy I read besides besides like BLs recently. Um, but I feel like I can do comedy. I feel like, honestly, out of everything, my biggest strength, I feel, is dialogue, because I play out conversations in my head all the time, and I'm always like guessing what people are gonna say and how people are gonna think and how they're gonna respond, and I always have that on my mind. So I feel like I'm good at creating fairly natural flowing conversations. I feel, again, this is my own belief perception of myself. I can admit that there's a chance I'm wrong. But so I feel like a lot of more like comedies and like stories like that have more dialogue, while something that's like more dark might have more descriptions and like inner thoughts, maybe. The only writing you've ever done was for D&D? That's cool. You liked people suffering, but only because we'd eventually get to the point where the suffering would have a point, but sometimes the campaign would peter out before the suffering came to its full crescendo, and then people tell me it was a little miserable. Yeah, I feel like with D&D, it's completely different because it's so much more interactive, so you can't really like have your story be exactly how you have it imagined, because there's like constant like interference in a way that like becomes a part of the story. So I feel like that's a whole different animal that I can't speak on, because I myself don't do D&D campaigns or write for D&D campaigns and whatnot. The majority of your teenage writings, I think that's cool. And personally, you're gonna recycle a lot of these ideas now that you have spent more time writing. Okay, so now now I'm sad that I lost all of my writing from middle school, because I think I did have like a few cool ideas that would be cool to like look at again with like a more grown-up mind, and like kind of like rework them in some way. So now I'm sad, because you're so right. That does sound so cool. I mean, like the few main stories, I think 2 of them I thought up while I was in middle school. And I'm honestly, I was gonna say, like, I'm really thinking, as I'm like, you know, have been doing a little bit more studying about like writing and storytelling for my short story, I'm really thinking that I should probably rework a lot of these stories, because even though I like them, because I have been working on them for a long time, I feel like they're a little weak. Like, there's a lot of like story that feels fairly generic and doesn't interest me to like write about anymore, and maybe that's what's like keeping me from committing to putting them out there. So I'm really thinking of doing like a really hard story rework on those stories I've been working on for a while. Do a lot of character recalibration and OC reworks, and then like finding like, cuz I had figured out a beginning and ending for a lot of these stories, and I was like gonna just kind of fill in the remaining plot kind of as the story developed. But now I'm like I had a few main story beats, but not too many in between things filled out. So now I'm like, I think I need to... Oh, I didn't realize that's what that did. But now I'm thinking I need to, like, these side plot pieces matter a little bit more than I realized initially. So now I want to work those in more strongly. But then if I do, the original stories I had planned might not make as much. Like the original beginning and ending might not make as much sense. So now I'm like, maybe I need to rework the whole thing. You're so mad about it. Only write for sillies, you're no writer. I mean, everybody starts somewhere. I'm starting somewhere now. So best of luck to you, Tovi. Oh my gosh. How do I keep failing? Oh, okay, we're fine now. I'm only like doing it more seriously now, so. How do you get to this game in Nikki? You have to get through level, I don't know. Melody shows up at the behemoth thing once you finish taking care of one of the behemoths. If you think they're bad, how are they a good representation of something being easy to write well? I mean, like, I think they have, like, a good core and, like, a good base. I think they're bad in comparison to, like, what I could do now, but I don't think they're, like, the worst. I think they're still cute. No, it's okay, Pi. You just wanted to you really wanted to promote Unk's link. Because part of the craft is not trying to do things like you were the first person ever. Well, again, so I'm being like, hey, I want to try maybe doing like a happier story in between these like stories I was originally working on and thinking to have more tragic endings. I'm thinking of like maybe because happier endings apparently perform better, and romance on webtoon, like romance is like, cuz like I'm not the biggest romance girly. Might have to do with being on the asexual spectrum in some ways, but I never found romances to be like the most riveting point of the plot. And like when I was younger, I found stories that were too focused on romance to be very frustrating. And now I'm trying to reframe how I think about romance, because it's like I'm seeing that romance is like one of the most popular genres. Especially on webtoon, all of the stories are like romances. Everything that's on the top is like romance. So I guess like I don't know, I'm the one that has a strange way of thinking about it, because it seems like everybody else finds romance a lot more appealing and intriguing than I do. So now I'm like, is there something that I'm like missing here? So I want to maybe try reevaluating and seeing if there's something that I wasn't getting initially. Fellow A-Spec. Hi. There's a lot of people that have mentioned being on the A spectrum in my chat. So welcome in. I used to think I was more just like straight up ace, but I'm leaning more towards demi. But now that I'm like out of a relationship for a while, I'm like, and then I'm talking with like these other people that are like out of a relationship, and they're talking about how much they want to, you know, have sex. I'm like, I don't get it. I'm just like, I don't really get it. So I don't know if like the same way I think about if I think about romance the same way. But then I'm also like, yeah, I don't know. Just realized Unc lied about fixing her sleep schedule. Listen. We started talking about something that I'm interested in. And then, I don't want to say attacked. I don't think I was being attacked. But I was being, criticized? Questioned? Because I am just talking out of my ass a little bit right now. Because I don't have anything... I don't have anything to show to you guys just yet. I'm just kind of saying my opinions out there. So... I don't know. It's something that like I'm interested in. It's a big part of my character. So... I said I was only gonna go to level 15 because that's where the diamond rewards run out. But here we are. Here we are, and I'm stuck again. I fucked up again. Why are they all in the middle? I should have done those squirrels. Personally, you keep telling yourself you're gonna learn how to draw, but every time you try, you keep getting embarrassed. So I'm very proud of everyone starting something and persevering. Yeah, I mean, you always start somewhere. I definitely feel like embarrassment when I was like working on stuff. Like that's something, honestly, like I've been drawing for like a really long time now. Like my whole life, but like I've been drawing more seriously for a little, like a decent amount of time, and like I'm still get embarrassed about my skill level and my art despite having worked on it for like a while, because there's always somebody is going to be better at you at something. And even like maybe you become like an incredibly talented, like classically trained artist, there's nobody that does like classical like hyper realism better than you, but then there's gonna be somebody else that maybe isn't that good at like the hyper realism, but they're incredibly talented at like mood and values and everything, or they're much better at illustrating like high level concepts or something like that. And so there's always going to be somebody to compare yourself to somebody to look at and be like, oh, they're so much better than me at blah 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 this, blah 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 that. No matter how long you go at it for, you'll always find yourself comparing yourself to somebody. So don't be too embarrassed, you know, enjoy it for what it is. And I should have done the partner up first. Ooh. Okay. And you know, good luck. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in you, shy baby. Here's the thing. There is always, since forever, a target for romance. Especially trashy or raunchy ones. Oh, here's the thing. There's always wait. There is always wait. The wording on this is confusing me. Forever a target for romance, especially trashy or raunchy ones. So Oh, okay, okay. There's always like a audience for that. So you'd say write what you want. Well, I was enjoying, you know, uh this like more like comedy. I don't know if it's like super comedic, but it was a more kind of like mm, a more of a wholesome romance story, I guess. I've was just like I had the idea a little while ago, and then was doing some character work and figuring out some story beats, and I was like, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying these characters I'm putting together, and this plot is not bad so far, and there's like some fun twists and tropes, but still like is a little different. So I'm not saying like, oh, I'm gonna write this romance just to get popular and famous, and I actually hate all of this. It's more kind of like, oh, I typically just kind of gravitate to writing this type of stuff because that's just where my brain wanders to for like coming up with stories. But uh, let me, because this is kind of more what's popular and what's interests people right now online, let me think and see what I can come up with. And then I came up with something and I'm like, oh, I like this. And like I would genuinely want to work on it and would enjoy working on it. I'm not doing it like I'm only doing this for the clout. But it's just like, oh, this is cool. Let me see where it goes. Does that make sense? 2 a.m. level 15, 3 a.m. level 27, totally untrained. Exactly. Exactly. This is gonna sound harsh, but I don't mean it in a hostile way. But saying something you don't read much of and don't write much of is easy, not interesting for you to write, even though you haven't written much of it since high school. Could be wrong. I'm assuming based on what you said. Seems a bit cocky. Wait. Saying something you don't read much of and don't write much of is easy, not interesting for you to write, even though you haven't written much of it since high school. I mean, okay, so I haven't like wrote like text, like novel, like book in forever, but I've always been interested in storytelling and telling stories. So I am constantly thinking of story plots, beats, character work, yada yada yada. So that's something that's like always on my mind, and like I'm always like uh thinking about and like kind of like working on in my head maybe. So oh, I messed that up. So it's not like I don't think or do about it at all, or think about it or do it at all, and then I'm saying it's like easy or something. I'm just saying like it'll come more naturally to me, because when I was writing actively like all the time, the stories that I was going for because of the stories I was reading or something were comedies, happy endings, like silly, like lighthearted stuff. So then it was only, I think, like, what the hell do I do here? What the hell do I do? Why can't anybody leave? Oh, there we go. So it was only like later on that I was like, what was my train of thought? Okay, yeah. Later on that I started reading some stuff that was a bit more like thriller psychological, and then I became more interested in writing about that, and then I had more kind of like experience, so I don't want to call it experience because it's just like it's me as like a younger kid writing it, more like familiarity with writing that other stuff. So I was like, it didn't seem as like, to me, I'm not, again, I don't want you to be taking it as me saying writing this is easy, this is boring stuff to write about. This is not interesting. Nobody should read this. Nobody should write about this. I'm saying, in all of these cases, I'm saying to me, my own personal opinion, based off of my own personal, like, experiences, capabilities, like, this is what comes more naturally. This is what comes more easily to me versus what doesn't, versus what like piques my interests more versus what doesn't. Don't be afraid to write about stuff you're not used to. Men love to write about women's bodies without any knowledge. Shady, but true, honestly. As a romance reader, you think that's how you're talking kind of echoes conversations about romance as a whole as an easy genre to write, and that it's not complex as literary fiction? I don't think that. I think like romance can be a very complex and intriguing concept to write about and get into. I don't have any like hate or distaste towards the romance genre. I do read a lot of BL, and well, let's say like the romance aspect isn't always like fully fleshed out or well done in some stories like that, but sometimes they are. In general, it's just that because I think I was always a bit more on this aspect, that I just wasn't naturally drawn to the romance aspect, and I was like just frustrated because of like how I understood romance. Like initially was more just like frustrated with like in like movies where they suddenly have like a sex scene, or like there's this female character that is like the romance lead and is like adding nothing to the story. I mean, I guess thinking back on it, it might just be like poorly written female characters more than like the romance aspect. But at the time, I guess I wasn't differentiating about that as clearly. So I'm like seeing it being like, oh, this romance sucks and is like distracting from the main story, so I don't like romance. But maybe it's more like this person's ability to write like an intriguing female character or like a love interest is bad, and so I'm not invested in the romance, so I don't like the romance. Because I don't dislike the romance genre at all. I think it's a good genre, and I think there's a lot of interesting stuff that can happen within the genre. But I just wasn't naturally going into or being, my interest wasn't being piqued by it at all initially. Is the constant disvaluing of the genre by society means that it is something that has to be defended more? I mean, I don't want to make it sound like I'm hating on the romance genre. I'm just voicing my personal opinion on how like initially I just was never too interested in writing about romance or pursuing romance stories. Because, you know, everybody has their own taste and preferences in what they like and what they don't like. Like, some people don't like murder mysteries. Some people don't like, damn. I'm still stuck. Yeah, okay. I'm like, help. Can I still get out from this? Everybody, you know, has their own... Damn, okay. What is going on? Let me focus on the chat because I think some people are going to bed. You just come across so many inspiring authors writing about what they think people want rather than what they want to write. Well, like, yeah, I still have my things that I want to write, and I'm still going to write about them, but I also would still like to get noticed and attention. So I would, I think it's good to do at least one story that I am interested in writing and also still want to write about, that's just like more on topic with what is currently popular and relevant with what people are interested in. You don't mind the ad breaks, but you wish you had more variety with ads. No matter how many times you see it, you're not watching the Mercy movie. What's the Mercy movie? And also sorry for sometimes being unaware of the ad breaks and talking over it. I originally had a big portion of my regular viewers be subbed, so I didn't get into the habit of being hyper aware of the ad breaks, so I apologize. Please feel free to use the ad jail redeem at any point, so I know that you're in an ad. But I don't know what the Mercy movie is. I'm not saying you think that. I'm just saying that conversation is echoing a larger conversation in society. Well, again, I wasn't very clued in on that. So no hate to the romance genre. Long live the romance genre. But yeah. I mean, my first webtoon that I published onto webtoons is a romance. So I'm not trying to make myself seem like a hypocrite or a hater. Again, if you haven't skimmed through the two that I linked, take like a little breeze through that to see where I'm kind of starting from. Sad I can't stay for all of the I'm not like other writers rant. God damn it. I'm not saying I'm not like other writers. I feel like there's different types of writers, and for some writers, certain types of stories and topics come more easily and more naturally, and some are more challenging than to others. And I'm just saying that this is what I think of myself, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe we should have the conversation after the storytime stream so that you have a better frame of reference. Your realization, wait, I don't get romance, was when you were enlightened that people mean what they say in love songs? What do you mean by that? Personally, the worst offenders are romance subplots in movies that only have it so the guy gets the girl in the end. Yeah, those are pretty bad. I'm not saying that it is all you, but a lot of what you're saying is the way conversation plays out on a larger scale. Brad Pitt movie has a bomb strapped to him and has to prove he didn't kill his wife? Oh. Oh, that's a Mercy movie. That's crazy. Interesting. Oh yeah, wait. Jay is going to bed. Sorry. I must sleep. Good night. Good night, Jay. I don't know why I didn't process that. Sleep well. Sleep well, Jay. I hope to see you on a future stream. Good night. Good night. Hi, Bjork. Welcome in. You're once again coming in while I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life with chat. Oh my god. And I'm also fighting with my life for this game because I keep getting stuck. This is crazy. This is crazy. Enjoy your daily unkies, Bjork. Welcome in. You did read them? What did you think? Jesus. What do you think then? Am I fully talking out of my ass right now? Or do you think that there's a little bit of justification? Is that the word? I don't know. That seems like too big of a word. Is there some justification on what I'm saying right now? I love that you're still fighting for your life. You'll be surprised how often this happens. Occasionally I'll say a thing like half-heartedly and it'll just be a personal opinion, and then it becomes a full a way too in-depth conversation. Dude, I can't get past this level. I can't get past this level. Why are you shaking your head, Ven? What happened? No, you gotta sign Jambette. I think, who did we decide? I'm Angus. Look up Angus. What do you think about Angus? Why can't you go walk? Dog, walk, please. There we go. Jesus, that level took forever. What is this, by the way? It's the endless mode that I played for way too long in Infinity Nikki. You unlock this after like raising one whole behemoth. Or getting like, I think an A on one of the attributes, I think. Gee, you're so Angus, I see it. Thank you. Thank you. The flames. I've never seen this in my life. Help. You have to talk to Melody. I didn't have it for a while. But it's really fun and soothing and relaxing. And yes, it does give you diamonds. Yes, I am playing past the point that rewards you diamonds. So there's not as much of a point for me to keep playing it. But I am just mindlessly continuing. Because I ended up getting myself into a conversation that is more in depth than I initially intended it to be. And I'm not a quitter, guys. Actually, I can be a quitter sometimes, but not always. And right now, I'm like waiting for the conversation to reach like a conclusion, a good wrapping point. I hate ending when there isn't like a good proper wrap up, you know what I mean? So you haven't even completed the quest for the behemoth, you just walked to the forest. Good luck, Bjork. It takes a while. Gotta go have dinner with grandparents, have a fun rest of stream. Thank you, Shy Baby. Thank you for coming to the stream. Happy birthday once again. Have a good, lovely rest of your day of birth. Yeah. A mutual core? What? I thought they were good but amateur-ish. The humor came more from reference. Yeah, I should have said something. The one with the magical girl was a lot more like referencey stuff because of the specific audience that it was for, because we were getting judged by fellow college students. So I did end up going with more kind of just like referencey humor and then like location specific references to like make it more interesting for the audience, or like more funny to the audience to have the mentions. And then the other one is definitely, oh, it's definitely old, but I think they're both cute. And gee, who won the fashion show, by the way? What do you mean won? There was no winners. Okay, we're at stage 30. Let this be the last stage. Let this be the last stage. I'm just ended and go to sleep, but we're on stage 30. On stage 30. So where you just woke up? What? Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh. Girl, we're at stage 4:30 a.m. Girl. Girl, what? Girl, what are you talking about? Girl, what are you talking about? We're almost done. Oh, that was the wrong one. I thought that was the rabbit. Oopsies. I kind of need a rabbit. Okay, that worked out. Thank you. Thank you. I can't. Which ones, please? Yes. Okay. Yes. It's okay. You just came here, so I think you should keep streaming. No, we were supposed to wrap an hour and a half ago, so I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Move the sheep. Oh, I guess. No, wait. No. I keep moving them first and then getting stuck. The hell? Why are they sad? They're sad as hell, man. Okay. Now I can move the sheep. Do 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 do. I don't know. I think I made myself sound edgier than I meant to, thinking back on it. Because I'm just like, yeah, the stories that I was like talking about and that I have been working on, like this short story is definitely kind of darker all around. But like the other stories that the main 5 that I had been like working on and thinking on are like web comics, so they're mostly comedic for like majority of the story. I didn't want to make myself like they are just kind of more like light heart. They're kind of like, because again, like manga is like the main thing I was like reading when I was coming up with a lot of these stories. And what you'll see in manga is there'll be okay, well the two of them are facing each other now, so now they can't leave. Oh, I fucked it up again. What you'll see in manga is that there'll be I fucked it up. Okay. It killed me. They'll have like darker notes and like more dramatic twists, but then it'll be mostly like comedic and funny, right? So like the short story is dark, but these other stories that we're working on have dark endings to contrast with the mostly like lighthearted, funny story beats. You also did sound very cocky, and is that so wrong? Is that so wrong to think highly of myself? I mean, I'll put my money where my mouth is and continue to get humbled by crushing reality as I move through it. But you need to at least have the confidence and the cockiness to feel like the effort that you're putting into things will be worth it, because it'll be, you know, it like to really be able to piece together the motivation to put something out there is to feel that it's like worth it for it to be out there, and that what you're doing is important and good and cool and it has value. And that might make you a little cocky, that might make you sound a little cocky. I mean, and so what? And so what? I sound cocky, I talk cocky, I act cocky, and two things will happen. I will either get crushed and humbled, or I will be right and will laugh in people's faces for calling me cocky. Right? It's one or the other. And in both situations, getting humbled will be a good lesson to me, and will like teach me important lesson, will be good character growth, will help me have a better perception of myself and my capabilities. Or again, I'll be correct and I will be, you know, cocky for a reason and have something to show and to prove for it, and then I'll get to gloat and have my ego shined up and making me feel good. And, you know, in both of those situations, the end result is a positive for me, is it not? Is it not? Team crushed and humbled. Yeah, guys, place your bets below on Unk's cockiness. Are you team crushed and humbled, or are you team ego stroked and gloated, guys? Drop your votes in the comments below. 1, if you think crushed and humbled. 2, if you think gloated and stroked. That sounds bizarre. A comic doesn't have to be comedic. You do know that. Girl, now you're being demeaning. Listen. 3? What's the secret third option? Everybody's typing 3! What's the secret third option? No, the gay pregnant one is... Wait, hold on. The pregnant... No, you're confusing a few things. But that one is not... That one is not relevant to any of the stories until the very last one. And he just kind of dies. Spoiler alert. His big thing is he gets stabbed through the chest and has a giant hole in his body, and then gets reanimated and is just like a bitch the whole time. Ego explode in size and power, or ego crush and humbo. Yeah. The secret third option is Huz. You know how it is among us super mods. You guys all know about... Well, aren't I a super mod too? What's the secret third option? What's the secret third option? Why would you kill him off, the best character? I just said he comes back to life as like a bit. He's just a bit. Brick, he always had the hole. No, he doesn't have the hole originally. And then he... I think you're both thinking of 2 different characters. One of them has a keyhole in the chest. That he gets from a witch. The other one has a giant hole in his chest because he gets stabbed through the body by a giant, like, pillar thing. And then he gets reanimated and gets to come back to life. One of the few characters that I kill and bring back to life. Most characters I kill and keep dead because I think it's more interesting that way. The babies don't come out of the hole. That's the hole from being dead. You're super smart. You know it in your heart of hearts. No, what is the secret third option? He has had the hole in the art we have seen. Yeah, cause he becomes, cause first he's a little kid, and I don't draw a lot of art of him when he's smaller, and then when he grows up, he gets like banished, and then when he comes back to the main plot of the story, he's brought back into the story on a stick. So then, once he's in the god realm and interacting with the other gods again, he usually has the hole. And I mostly would just draw and write about the god interactions, because that's what was interesting to me. We didn't draw him with the hole. See, it's okay. That's before he was sent to impregnate, I guess. To us, he has always had the hole. I guess that's true. But in his life, he didn't always have the hole. The hole was not always there. You know, he didn't always have the hole. Oh, jeez. But anyway, I can't wait for everyone to rip into my short story and say it's awful. I hope people don't say that. But there's a really good chance that that people are gonna be like, Unk, this sucks. Unk, I thought this, what the fuck were you, this is so bad. I might cry a little if that's people's reactions, but it's what's meant to be. Congrats on the new phone. We didn't experience him chronologically. Not this time, but the next time, hopefully. Oh, you can actually play Nikki on it now. Slay! Congrats! Good job! I hope to see you nicking it up soon. You'll react that way only to hop on a hate train? You'd still read it? Oh, you'd react that way only to join the, like, hop on and join the hate train, but still read it? Well, I'm gonna read it to you. I'm gonna read it to you. Went from 64 gigs to 500. That's crazy. Well, that 500 is gonna get used up real soon, all by Nikki. I think the worst we could do is the equivalent of sitting you down and saying, "It's quite nice, sweetie." Yeah, honestly, maybe it would be better to get hated on rather than being told, like, "Okay, that was nice." I just don't want to be called boring. I just want to be interesting, guys. I just want to be interesting and cool and fascinating. I want people to be like, "Oh my gosh." I want people to be intrigued. My biggest fear is that it's just boring to everybody. Because it'll be boring to somebody. Normalize being boring. Let's not. I want to be the most interesting person ever all the time. Anyway. Alright. I guess we'll have to wait until next week. I hope that builds some more intrigue and suspense to see, to get people to show up to that stream and see, was Unk talking shit about their capabilities their whole time and they're actually ass? Or do they actually have something to show for all this bullshit that they're saying? Unk, you're already boring. People fall asleep to you. But then I wake them up because I'm just so exciting and interesting. They can't stay asleep with me on because there's always something they gotta lock back in for. Unk snooze the ad. Yes. But, man, if it does end up being like, Unk, this is so bad, generic, whatever. I mean, like, because I've talked about it, I think you can kind of expect what happens. So I'm hoping to lean into some more dramatic irony, you know, where you know it's going to happen and it has to happen and it'll eventually happen, but it's like the path you take there and like what actually ends up happening is interesting. That would be so funny. What? That like my story is actually ass. Was it Jay that said like, or was it Jay or was it Pi that was like, it would actually be so funny if like I'm talking all of this and then the story is actually just like the worst thing you have ever heard. She sat by tree. While she was under the tree, an apple fell on her head. The apple killed her. And then she died. But then the apple started to grow into her brain. And she became an apple zombie. And then she... Honestly, it doesn't sound like that bad of a story. Then the apple zombie girl started eating only apples. And then she got a tummy ache. Oh, that would be so camp. Oh god, it would be so camp. Should I prepare a shit story to prank the people that aren't here right now? Should I make a shit story and like prank to like prank the people that where I like start reading this and I'm like, here it is, guys, and it's like actually so bad, and then have people be like, oh, that's nice, okay, and then be like, pranked. Yeah, make an apple zombie story. Just start with that. Ugh. End it all at this point in the stream. I know. You're not sure you'll be there, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to say what the idea for the story stream was, but I was thinking, because I think I took votes for the story stream, and a lot of I think it was like the 10 a.m. and the 10 p.m. that were getting the most votes. So I was deliberating about doing a double stream that day where I read for an early crowd and then I read again for an evening crowd, and whichever one you come to, you can come to both if you want. And then like, yeah, I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool and that would be good. All right, let's rate out. Before we do, to quickly remind y'all, streams for this week. Tomorrow we are streaming Unbeatable. We're probably gonna get through another chapter of the story, and then I want to do, maybe I'll do the maybe I'll do like some of the beat maps first, like a few attempts, then I'll do like a chapter or two of the story, and then maybe a few more beat map attempts. And then I'm gonna aim for, I'm gonna say 2 hours, because then I'll probably go like 3 or 4 hours. So let's say 2 hours. Friday is Infinity. Nikki will hopefully do the co-op photos, and then just some more questing like this where I'll ramble and whatnot. That we gotta keep for a much shorter amount of time than today. Saturday is the karaoke stream. Saturday at 6 p.m. Central Time. It's karaoke time to celebrate 500 followers. I'm gonna sing a bunch of songs. I'm gonna go prepare which songs I'm gonna be singing, and then I'll sing them to you with my amazingly horrible voice, and you'll have to enjoy it because I said so. And then Sunday, we're going to do a short Fortnite stream with Cook and then maybe some of my other friends. And we're going to have a lot of fun. It's going to be Cook's first time playing. As for other announcements, also bye Bjork. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Yeah, because you're leaving, can't have stream without you. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, here are the thingies, the raid messages. Thank you for that, Pi. I appreciate you. Yeah, the story stream, I'm gonna try to have it done this Sunday. And then I'm going to try to have my mom read and react to it. And she does more like reading in general. And then I'm going to have my friends hopefully read and react to it before Saturday. Maybe I'll do a little bit more tweaks and edits. And then on Saturday, I'm aiming to do a double stream. Or I'll stream earlier in the day and then in the evening. And tell you a story that I've been working on for you to judge and criticize and tell me if it's good or bad or amazing or horrible or whatever. And then what else for next week? More Nikki next week. When are the 4-star banners coming out? Is that coming out next time I'm streaming Nikki? Should I plan for that? Oh well, we'll figure it out next week. Nikki, and then maybe some art, maybe some mahjong because we haven't in a second. We'll see. Keep an eye out. Oh yeah. Wait. On my Discord, we have styling challenges, guys. Please, there's the semi-daily outfit of the day club run by Crescent, and those are always really fun and cute themes. And then there's the new styling challenge for styling like an ugly item, so please check that out. if you want to have me review and critique your outfits on stream. And then also I just posted my shopper drop on YouTube. That is the wrong thing. Shopper drop on YouTube. And I also post on TikTok and whatnot. Lots of Infinity Nikki content over there. Check those out if you're interested. And also there's a sub goal. I don't think we're gonna hit it, but for 100 subs, if we get 100 subs by the end of the month, we're gonna do a mukbang stream. A mukbang stream where I'm gonna eat something delicious. I'm gonna have a hand cam set up. I'm gonna eat into the mic. And it's gonna be like a cute little ASMR moment. So if you wanna see that happen, you know what to do. But that's all. We're gonna go ahead and let's see. We guess the 4 stars on the 18th. Okay, so that's next weekish almost. So that's fine. That's fine. We'll be fine. We're gonna go ahead and keep these cool, chill vibes going by raiding into the one and only Comfy Cozy Carrie, who is working on a crafting stream. And yeah, because I know it's late, a lot of y'all are getting sleepy, so we're gonna go ahead right over there. She's working on some wire art trees. For those of you that don't know Carrie, she is also an Infinity Nikki creator. Super sweet, super cool. We adore Carrie. But yeah, I hope to catch all of you guys next stream. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Shout out to Gali, or Hi I'm Gali, or Hi I'm Gally. Hi I'm Gally, and to Pair of Dimples for the raids today. And yeah, thank you again for all of the follows, and I hope to catch you all on a future stream. Don't let the bed bushies bright is crazy. It's Brussy with an I-E. Ah! Okay. Good night, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. I think. No, wait, that might have been too many. Tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after, and the day after. Bye. Bye.
Got my massage license and my diploma. That was nice. Oh, awesome! Hi, hello.